Hi, and before we get started with this video, just wanted to say, one, thank you for being here, and two, we are aware that there are some audio issues with what you're about to see / hear and some visual issues. We have a lot of things that are on order to fix all of that, and hopefully we got lapel mics on the way, so we don't have to worry about mic placement, all of that type of stuff. We have better cameras on the way, and hopefully as long as it all goes smoothly, we will get kind of as close to this type of audio as we possibly can with our budget and everything. Stream also went down about a total of 4 times while we were doing it because for whatever reason it went to 720 60 frames per second compared to being the 1080 30 frames per second, which the computer and everything that we use to stream could actually handle. I don't know why it changed out of nowhere, but it did. And so if you think that, oh, it's a weird jump or whatever, it's just because that's where stream went down. You maybe missed 5 seconds of what happened. Trust me, you didn't miss anything, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience as well. And we are also working on ways to kind of streamline like the parts where we go into a town, looking for equipment and so on and so forth. We're working on a whole bunch of different things so that way we can make it a better experience, not only for us, but for you guys as well. So thank you so much for bearing with us while we're kind of still getting settled in with everything. This campaign could go on for, over a year for all we know. We just want to get a lot of good story, a lot of good content, everything to you guys, keep you guys engaged as well as us engaged with everything, and keep it kind of in a more role play and, just a good overall experience. So thank you guys once again for clicking on this. Without further ado, here's your video. You're so welcome. We have a compressor. But we're officially live with our first. I have to watch an ad on my own channel. What kind of bull honky is this?
Subscribe.
Yes,
yeah, subscribe.
So we are officially we're on YouTube now. So if you're watching us on YouTube, join us on Twitch. The link for the Twitch stream will be down in the description below because eventually we'll be having some changes on things. So I'm just going to say that for the time being. If you're listening on Spotify, you're awesome. Come hang out with us on Twitch. You can watch the video version on YouTube. Hopefully everything sounds good and looks good. If you're hearing some reverb, it'll be fixed. We had to do some update stuff on everything, so
it's fine.
We had to change a little bit here and there. But overall, welcome. Hopefully you guys are here. We're going to be streaming this every single Friday as close to 7 p.m. Central Time as we possibly can.
Once we get all the kinks worked out, we'll be here at 7.
Yeah, we've done a whole bunch of, we've done a one-shot many times, and,
it got lower and lower. We were almost on time.
Yeah, and then we now have a new table that was built by a great man here. I don't know what your name is now. Flux, also known as Colby.
Yeah.
I helped.
And
Get
David.
20%. You said 20%.
We can settle on 12.
Wow. Okay.
I did 5%.
You did help too.
Oh man, I'm gonna quickly intro most everybody. We'll go around the table. We won't go we'll just say character name and our real name, so that way people know who is who and voices and whatnot. So I'm Nuova. They'll probably call me Panella every once in a while, so that way you know who they're referring to if they don't say Nuova. And then let's go straight from there.
My name is Big Monster Dick. Colby.
That's your real name.
That is my real name.
What's your character
Character
Yeah,
name
what's your character?
is Big. No, it's Flux.
It's Big Monster.
Someone's bouncing their foot.
Probably Newman.
I'm bouncing my foot.
Oh. It's just sitting here going,
You're moving the table.
How? I'm not touching the table.
The table's very vibrational.
How's this already started like that?
You bang on the table? Quit
Wait,
banging on
it's
the table.
because there's no film on the walls, that's
Yeah.
why.
Are we actually live? Because
actually?
I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay. I was about to look.
We're good.
Yay, it's us.
Hello.
It is us.
Hi, guys.
But anyways, keep going around the table.
I guess
Oh, it's me?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hello.
The Dungeon Master.
I am David.
The most
I am
important
the
player.
Dungeon Master. If I ever do end up playing, I'll be Drac, so that's me. I'm excited to be here with y'all and watch me kill these fuckers.
Yeah.
After you, sir.
Okay.
Can we just make Drac a god?
I'm
Drac
Derek.
is God.
Yeah, pretty
right.
much. My name is Derek, and my character's name this time
command
is
plus.
Saros.
What'd you just do?
And, I'm not interesting, so this dude.
What'd you say?
Nothing!
What was your name?
My name is Derek.
No.
My character's name is Saros.
Saros.
That's awesome.
Saros.
And you, sir? What's your name? And
My name is Relador, and I'm a rogue Kinku this time. Charlatan, chaotic neutral.
All right. And your real name?
Nice.
Because we might call you by that, so they know
Oh,
who's
right. If they call me Dan or Daniel, I guess
you
that's me too.
Dan the man.
Dan the man.
Dan, Stan. Okay, that's it.
Yep.
Thanks for joining D8 night. No,
And that's the end.
yeah. What else we got?
Anything else you need to do there?
No, I'm
You-
waiting for you guys to start and whatnot.
First off, made some new additions here. I know you can't see it right now, but there's this beautiful table that eventually we will have a camera for, right, Vanilla? To be able to see everything?
Correct.
Yes, okay.
Either that or we'll figure out a way to
It's really
direct
unfortunate
input
that you
it.
can't see the
I know, we like
Oh no, we need the character model, so never mind.
Flex over here, he spent several nights, and I helped a couple times doing minor things.
I helped
He's like, yeah, you better
To build this thing, we actually put a TV screen in here, and if we did not run into technical difficulties,
I accidentally hit hotkeys. No one saw anything. You're fine. You're
no one saw
fine.
anything. So, screen in the table. It's pretty fucking dope. Also, you can see behind me, we put up this stone wall by hand.
Yeah,
a
brick
lot
by
of
brick.
plaster and stuff like that. So it's
Yeah.
super
Forever.
fucking cool.
brick and mortar and everything.
We got the brick from China. It was pretty. It was pretty all right.
This is pretty alright.
Yes, and we got some cool other tools coming up. We got a CNC machine. And we also got a laser engraver. So here soon we'll have some custom D8 night stuff. Might do some giveaways. So hint, hint, wink, wink. Also, starting from last campaign that we were doing on our little one shot. Do we know who our winner was for the?
Yes, it was Becca. Becca won the end boss.
Congratulations, Becca. We'll get that sent out to you here probably within the next week. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get the address. Yeah.
Sounds good. We will go ahead and continue that, right?
Yep.
Continuing. Okay, so the main person of the particular section, we'll give that out every couple of sessions. That is there.
Yep.
Still $1 to donate to be entered into the raffle.
Yep. So do exclamation point raffle in Twitch chat, and you can do that at any point in time, even off stream, as long as you make sure that you put that you are entering the raffle for.
Or else you're just
For
going
the
to keep
thing.
the dollar.
Yeah, otherwise you're just giving $1, and thank you
Which
for your
You could
contribution.
also do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please
you
do
can
give
also
us
just
dollars.
give money. Just give money.
Give money, please.
Yes. Yeah. Also, I do want to take a quick moment just to talk kind of about that. There's a lot of hard work and effort that goes into all this stuff. It was way more expensive than I thought to start out this stuff, especially building this table and everything that
Yeah, we probably
have.
dropped $1,000 or more into this experiment.
I'm
with-
up to like 2.
Oh,
Yeah. So.
so 3?
Yeah,
I've
3.
spent like $50.
Yeah. he made a box. It's somewhere around here. But yes, so for us to continue doing this stuff and kind of help out, we definitely appreciate any donations that you guys, if you guys enjoyed the content. Moving on from that, tonight's session is going to be session 0. We're going to do a little bit of just kind of polishing up. Everyone kind of has a general idea of what they're playing. So enjoy that. And then we'll probably move into a little bit of our first actual session of Mortality Incarnate.
Yeah.
Sounds foreboding.
Yeah.
And also, just so everybody is aware, for you seasoned D&D characters or players, we don't really know what the fuck we're doing. We have a good general idea. We don't know
Now, finally.
Yeah, we have a good general idea. That's why we did the one shot completely off YouTube, off Spotify, all of that, so you don't have to see that mess.
It was a great hot mess.
It was
was-
a lot of fun.
It was a lot of
fun.
fun. It was a lot of like trying to figure stuff out. So overall, we have the general idea of everything, of how roles work and just basically all the good stuff. So it should be a little bit more fluid. That's why we're starting this now for everything. And it's going to be a 95% homebrew.
Actually, it's probably going to be 100% homebrew at this point.
That's awesome. I
Yes.
prefer that.
Yeah.
So
You will if you continue to watch us, I guarantee you will have not seen anything in any book, other module, or any other adventure. I have spent many sleepless nights preparing for what we
Can
are
attest.
about to do today. I've got 3 binders filled with crap. So
God, I'm so impressed.
You should be.
I am.
So
Oh,
impressed.
Okay.
Very
So,
impressed.
I thought you were being facetious.
Once in a
No.
lifetime, super unique, like campaign.
Yes.
So
Exactly.
stick with it because this is gonna be dope.
Indeed.
Stick with it.
So I'm trying to share this in my Discord real quick.
Well,
Oh
guess
yeah, I didn't
because-
put this on anything. I forgot.
What's
up, girl?
do you guys-
whining? It's my doggy.
Should we go through and tell people what we're playing next, like
Yeah,
what our
go
character
ahead.
ideal are and all that fun stuff?
Yeah.
I can tell my 10-minute backstory at any
I would
point.
love
in
to
time.
hear
We
your
would
backstory.
love to hear that.
All right. Would you like us to take us away, Monk Boy?
Oh, you want me to do it now?
I'm gonna start calling you Monkey.
I am a Ganashi monk.
Return to Monk.
Okay, I'm gonna mute everybody except you.
Do it.
Oh.
That's pressure.
It is.
I don't like pressure. Also, I don't know where it is. There it is. Found it.
What?
My phone is quickly down.
Micro?
Micro.
What do I do? Are they muted?
No, everybody except you.
Oh, okay. Birthed from an elven mother and a fire planar genie. I'm gonna say genie. Flux was brought into the material plane. Growing up was difficult. Not many fellowships wanted to call a Ganashi one of their own, and only had his mother to raise him. Lonely and isolate was all Flux knew for many years, until one day a fair-haired maiden wandered through Flux's village, catching glances from all as she rode in. She was unblinking, keeping her eyes down without a care for herself or even where she was, until one creature struck the corner of her vision. Eyesight met eyesight, and Flux laid eyes on Elaine, the woman that would become his wife. They saved up enough money to buy a small plot of land near the edge of the village, constructing a small cabin and working the land to make ends meet. He had never felt this level of connection with anyone. He was in pure ecstasy, until one fateful day, just shortly after Flux's 18th birthday, a planar rip opened, cutting their home in half, separating the two lovers opposite the chasm of pure fire. Reaching out his hand for hers, Flux's extended fingers were met by strings of fire extending from the planar rip. Flux cries out in pain from the igniting of the hidden genie magic cloaked in his blood. The rip saturating his skin with flame and light, lifting his body off the ground. Elena sees his pain-ridden face and hears the screams of agony from the other side of the rip, seemingly stuck in place by waves of energy. For her attempts to reach him are akin to fighting against a hurricane. Eventually finding her footing, she starts inching her way towards him. With an immense shockwave, the rip disappears in a flash of light, but the force pushing against her remains, except now emitting from Flux. She's just within arm's reach, as the highest point of resistance keeps them separated. Their eyes meet again, for the last time. A sudden explosion detonates, turning their home and the surrounding farmland into a burnt, crisp wasteland. Flux sees blacker than nothing. Bright light, searing pain, sharp, deafening tone. Oh, fuck. He awakens to ash and dust. Only thing he can find left is the ring he gave to her only a short time ago. He screams at the sky in heartbreak, feeling fire in his veins rupturing out and sending a wave of fire across the horizon. He is left alone and broken, knowing he was the cause of his love's demise. He wanders without purpose, without thought, a never-ending nightmare of that day replaying over and over. Many years go by as he moves from town to town aimlessly in squalor, until one day, as he's laying on a street corner asking for spare coin, a man walks up to him. He bends down and looks deep into his eyes. "I know your pain. I see it. I see it on your face as if it were written. I can help." Something about his tone or demeanor snapped his mind out of the nightmare and into the present. The stranger extended his hand to Flux, and Flux takes it. He then leads him up the road a ways to a large steepled structure with a wooden sign hanging above the entrance that read Western Sanctum of the Old Order. There the stranger introduces himself as Prototora, the high monk of this temple. He says that there is a way to harness the power inside. With years of study and diligence, Flux breaks through his walls and finds himself again, yet not forgetting the pain of loss he will never let go. Itching to learn more about his heritage and how his key can help unlock new power and knowledge, Flux takes to Prototora like a son to a father he never had. He notices that Prototora is a bit different than the rest of the monks at the sanctum, more reckless and open in the ways of the common people, not seeing their sins as weakness, but a door to more possibilities. One evening late at night, Flux left his historical text reading in the library and went to retrieve it when he heard arguing around the corner, peeking just around it. "You didn't say this was the plan. I didn't agree to this." "You agree to what we let you agree with. Now where is he?" From the voices, Flux could tell that one of the figures was Prototora, but the other was unfamiliar. Standing high above Flux's mentor was a brooding figure cloaked in black, only being able to make out its silhouette. Horns struck out like blades from the creature's head. I don't know where he is now. Earlier I could have been more precise, said Prototora. Then what use do we have for you? With that, all Flux saw was a glimmer from what looked like a blade slashed through the air at inhuman speed. The sound of sliced meat and a spray of warm blood followed as his mentor fell to the floor, clutching his neck. Flux screams, "No!" His hair ignites. Flames escape from his hands. The creature notices him, and before being able to react, Flux sends flames hurtling at the creature. Fleeing into a mist of black dust, it vanishes, leaving the body of Prototora behind. Flux rushed to his mentor's side, and with dying breath, Prototora said, I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't know what to do." Flux tried to console him, but with a long exhale, the light leaves Prototora's eyes. The commotion had awoken others in the temple as hallway doors opened to the sight of Flux standing over the body of the high monk, hands soaked with blood. "Murderer! Traitor!" they screamed, seeing no other possible suspect. Flux tried reasoning with them, but they surrounded him. Using his key, he dashed over the closest monk and sprinted for the exit. Magic light and powder flew past him, jumping and sliding to avoid whatever incantations those spells would create. He finds the nearest window and blasts through it, falling far from the high steeple and landing hard on the street below. Left, right, ducking and diving through the city's alleyways to avoid detection. He finds a dark corner to rest a moment. That's all I got so far.
It's fucking dope.
That is
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
nuts, yeah. Way better than
Very
I got
nice,
into
yeah.
it one day and I just ran with it, so...
Fuck yeah,
That was
bro.
fucking
Fuck
beautiful.
yeah.
That was awesome.
You need to send me a copy of that.
That's just
Okay.
god damn.
Yes. Fucking dope.
That's insane.
Thanks, guys.
So out of your story, you're playing a what kind of monk?
Ganashi monk.
Ganache.
Yeah, it's an elemental, basically, except a hero character rather than a villain.
Got you.
I'm basically Avatar. I'm a firebender. That's what it is.
That's pretty dope.
So our campaign was great
When the Fire Nation attacked.
until the fire nation.
I've got armor class. How does that work?
It's
It's
dexterity.
10 plus dexterity plus proficiency. Modifier.
Plus
not
armor.
proficiency.
Not proficient.
That's what it said. I looked
it?
on D&D and Beyond.
Oh,
If you have proficiency in that armor, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go check again.
on
Is there-
this,
Yeah.
can you hit command
Wait,
plus
oh,
plus
oh,
plus?
for armor class. I'm sorry. I was thinking the passive perception. Forgive me.
You know,
armor
there's
class
another
is like
command on the
10
other
plus
side.
your dexterity, I think.
There you
And
go.
that's it.
Oh, that is perfect. Okay.
Here we go.
dope.
Leather armor,
There you go.
11 plus dex.
Thanks, chat. I appreciate
Yeah,
armor.
we
Yeah.
know it'll sound like shit, okay?
Does anyone else have a backstory that they would like? No, you get nothing.
Yeah, I know. And I just want to
Why
say...
does he get nothing?
Okay, so to preface...
You'll see.
I really wanted to do a really badass backstory, but I can't. And the reason I can't is because I picked an experimental race from UA. I am going to be a reborn star caller, which...
Just make it up.
Well, the thing
Reborns
with
were
reborn
already
isn't
a
like...
person, and then they came back to life
Well,
as a dead person.
Not quite. They're not
Not
like a
quite?
zombie, and they're not like an undead. It's some weird like purgatory in between thing where they
So wait,
were.
so
Have any
as
of
your
you guys
character,
played
you
Kingdom
don't
of
have a backstory
Ambulor?
because
I
you
don't
remember
know my
who
backstory
you
because I
are.
can't
He remembers
recall it.
nothing.
Anybody
What a
see
cop
Kingdom
out.
of
No.
Amular?
Because
Amular?
David
No?
got the chance. He is going to.
Likewise.
He's
Right
going to
around
reveal some of the
That looks a little
story
bit loud even.
throughout
Yeah.
our campaign
Yeah, it's
to
'cause you're
me,
both talking so
and then my story kind of has to unfold with that.
Yeah. What's your what's that ability modifier thing you get? Like it has a specific name, like faint memory or something like that.
Deathless. No, not deathless nature. I know what you're talking. Oh, knowledge from a past life.
Knowledge from a past life.
That is a race specific thing, and knowledge from a past life is that I temporarily remember sporadic glimpses of the past, perhaps faded memories from ages ago or a previous life, and then it talks into what the proficiencies are for that.
Yes.
So yeah, it's that I literally can't. I don't know who I was before, or if I'm the same person I was before, or if I'm even from here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So did this
That's
just
interesting.
happen to you?
What?
Your whole rebornness.
Don't know.
Wait, so
You
you
don't
have
know
short-term
what
You
memory
don't know
loss?
when you became conscious?
It'll uncover over time.
That makes no sense.
Yes, it
It
will.
will.
It will.
That makes no sense.
It makes no sense right now,
It's
but
like
it
he
will.
he really doesn't know. It's me who knows.
It's an interesting spin I wanted to take on it, where I had control of my character, but I kind of wanted to play something different.
Yes, Becca.
And something
Yes, Becca.
something I thought that was interesting is something I'm not entirely in control of, which is part of my story. And he has done extensive work on
Are
how
mics
he's
still
gonna mess
muted?
with that. So,
Okay.
But yeah.
I was in chat, so.
and then
They'll yell at me, don't worry.
the only other thing is the Star Caller. It's just a caster. It's just a wizard. It's a homebrew subclass. It's based off of using the power of the stars and the cosmos and things like that to cast spells.
That's dope.
That's actually really
It's
awesome.
got some really dope stuff in that class. I promise it'll get so much more interesting as we go. I just don't have anything at the moment.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Who else has something to share?
You want me to just, I can make some shit up.
If that's what you want to do, go
Yeah,
for
that's
it.
what I want to do.
Need more time.
I like to not prepare.
So just remember, whatever
Yeah.
you say, you need to remember it for later.
I will.
Okay. Well, I guess it's recorded.
It'll
You
be
can come
recorded.
back.
Yeah.
Just write it down.
Okay. I am
I see.
Nuova.
She did say that. Okay.
Yes. I am Nuova. I'm going to mute everybody. So, I muted myself. There we go. I'm going to do the same thing. I forgot to do it for you, and I apologize.
exactly.
I'm an idiot, and you can blame me, and I'm going to probably forget to unmute everybody, so it's just going to be me for a long period of time. But anyways, I am Nuova. I am half human, which I could have been in other races, but I chose to be half human and half werewolf, so I'm a Lycan, essentially. But Lycan is a racist term in my culture, so if you call me a Lycan, I'm going to fight you.
He's not going to be liking it.
I'm not going to be liking it. Exactly. Thank you.
You couldn't even hear my jokes. You just stole it.
Okay, well, here. I'll just unmute everybody. Fuck off. Everyone was talking while he was trying to do his great thing, and I wanted you guys to have your
The
moments.
only reason they were talking is because you muted their mics.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I am Nuova. I am a were-human, is the best way to explain it. My lineage is of royal descent.
Okay.
I'm going to say it to you so that way you can keep it to memory, and I have
Alright.
somewhere to look.
Okay.
So I am of royal descent, but I have been outcast by my family. So I have, you guys might know it because I'm saying it out loud in real life, but I don't tell anybody.
Anyone else think this is like Lion King 2?
I have not seen that movie, so I don't know.
Rejection.
Disgrace!
This is why I would have
God.
muted their fucking mics. Anyways. So I don't want anybody to know about it. It's my burden.
Okay.
And as I was being, I chose to leave. I was cast out, but I also chose to leave. They were being really mean to me
Sounds
and a
like
lot
they
of
just threw you
dicks.
out.
It's but I said but I'm doing it on my own free will while they were like pushing me.
It's like, you're fired. No, I quit.
Exactly. That's that same sort of idea. But I turned around because I wanted to get my last heirloom from my grandmother. She was always nice to me. She loved me. She called me her special boy.
There you go.
And I wanted to get it. They said no, and they cut me right across the eye.
This
Oh,
is
damn.
Lion King 2.
I told you, yeah.
Is it?
Are you?
Yes!
Is this?
This is literally Lion
I
King.
haven't seen Lion King 2. I've
I've
seen the
it
first
once
one.
when he was like 5.
What's the lion's name?
talking about Scar?
No.
Oh,
It's something K.
I want to say
Kato?
it's Kylo. Kato?
Kato sounds right.
Hey,
Quick check.
who sings Lion King 2? What is the little Scar? No, it's not Scar. It's Scar's like son.
Is it
Kai?
I don't.
Is it Kai?
Kovu.
Kovu. There we
Yeah.
go.
Kovu. God, man.
Good movie.
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, Kovu.
Anyways, back to my fucking story. No, I'm just
Kovu.
kidding.
New COVID.
But anyways, I was
joke's on
cast out on my own free will. They scarred me so that way they will know if I come back who I am. It's a special scar that if I get too close, it kind of glows a little bit.
Okay. Now we're going to Harry Potter. Keep going.
Yeah. So I'm
It's okay.
a
I have
bunch of
stole
shit.
so much stuff in this campaign from little pieces here. I'm just giving you shit.
Good.
It
No,
sounds
you're
great.
fine. You're fine. So, anyways, I choose not to say it, and I've been, obviously cast out and everything, and I had nothing. I had nothing after I was cast out. They said, good fucking luck. So I've been living off of just rabbits that I kill, because I can go in full wolf form and everything. So I hunt for my food, and finally, as I've, progressed and try to figure things out, I have found some friends here and there. I have learned how to fight. That's kind of why I'm more of a barbarian, a little bit more aggressive and everything. Because in my past, I'm kind of mad at the fucking world, basically. So I'm just kind of a dick randomly all the time to everybody. Stop spamming
yes.
Nukovu.
Love it.
I fucking hate you guys.
Overruled.
Nukovu! Oh my
Vote, yeah,
god!
change your name now.
Yeah.
We gotta get you into a hat, man.
Honestly, that's fine. We can switch it to that name. I have no problem with that.
So instead of being a werewolf, how about a were-lion?
Somebody buys a hat, he'll wear it, guaranteed.
Wear a lion. That's
honestly,
pretty.
I'm kind of down for that.
That
That'd be
sounds got
pretty
this nice
fucking
little
baller.
mane thing going.
Yeah, except I'd be a lion, so
They
I can't
have
just.
manes.
Yeah, but I'd be walking around places
You'd
trying
always-
to be stealthy
you'd always
as
be-
a lion.
You'd always be
cats are
lying.
Yeah, but
Like a wolf's any better?
yeah, a little bit because we're in fantasy land where there's wolves walking around and shit. We're not in fucking Africa.
There are definitely lion people.
Yeah, there's a
You can
lion
make one
people
on
race.
on Hero Forge.
Yeah. You play
Well,
whatever you want. I don't care.
I'm gonna be a werewolf. Fuck you
Okay.
guys.
You do you, boo.
Yeah.
We got you, Nukova.
It's still
So-
Nukovu though.
Yeah, I'll still be Nukrova. That's fine. I don't give a shit about that.
They did have that.
A
They-
were-panther. Can I be a panther?
They also had they did have that. They also had some other ones, which was like were-rat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shark?
Why?
Like, why would you pick a rat?
Yeah, the
like rats,
small
bro.
places.
A
man.
where shark would be?
Continue.
Continue.
Nukovu.
You're fine.
Yes.
And so I've learned special skills in the sense of I'm angry all the time, hence barbarian. I was given as my first weapon ever just a great axe. And ever since then, I have always used this axe.
Sounds great.
And I still have it to this day.
Dope.
And then it brings us to where we are now.
Love it.
That's hot. I
Gives me
like
good-
it.
a
It
good
just
idea.
sounded really good.
I basically typed all that.
All right, Ralador, what you got, buddy?
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Cool. So I just came up with my stuff now because
Boom.
everybody else was like super in depth on theirs, so
Well,
I
Colby
felt pretty
was.
guilty.
That's-
Yeah, Colby
But
was.
no,
He had
you're right,
nothing. I made it up. I stole it from
Fair
Lion
enough.
King.
I made up my
had,
Drax.
I had
I
a
sent you whatever
story.
he
It
just
was
said,
pretty
basically,
amazing
on Discord.
until
Oh,
I
thank you.
decided to pick
Future
this
reference.
stupid fucking race. Okay, just saying.
So
It was pretty epic. Next time.
essentially, so my name is Ralador. I'm a kinku, and kinku are like bird people who had their wings taken away from them by God, more or less. Like
Holy shit.
essentially their ability to fly. They still have the wings, but you get it. And they can only talk in the way of like mimicry, so like you can only mimic other people's like noises and voices and that kind of stuff. So my old man actually was roaming around town to town, you know, kind of conning people, acting like he was somebody who wasn't, etc. And he bumped into my mom doing the exact same shit because she tried to con him and called her out. Got together off of happenstance, popped out me, and then eventually were chased down by some of the dudes who they conned and killed. I wasn't with them at the time, so at this point, I'm one, kind of looking out for that dude, and two, doing my best not to get caught conning people, because I've been doing that for a long time.
Sounds dope.
Should we tell everybody what our like what we rolled essentially?
We
Skills.
we can sure go ahead.
Let's just go around the room real quick. So what I rolled was 19 for strength, so +4. Dexterity 17, so +3. Constitution 17, so +3. Intelligence 12, so +1. Wisdom 11, so +0. And Charisma 13, so +1. And then my armor class is 16. Also, I read, because I kept saying that I have to be naked all the time. Werewolves, according to what you kind of wrote in the notes, actually can have armor. It has to be specific for that form, though.
Are you talking about like so you're wearing werewolf armor like in your half?
No. I can get armor, but it has to be specially made for
for
that
werewolf.
build, essentially. I can't just
Oh.
wear just
So-
any armor. It has to be specific type of
Right,
armor.
I was talking about for your barbarian, they have a race, they have a class trait that gives them natural armor when they're not wearing armor.
Yeah.
So when you're not wearing armor, you're actually
So I should just
stronger.
stay naked all the time?
You should not be wearing like armor chest stuff. You can wear gauntlets and stuff like that. Not cloth either, because that will make you go lower.
Okay.
It's your dexterity
Should I-
and your constitution go together instead of just your dexterity.
For my armor class?
Correct. So if you have high charisma and high dexterity, then those modifiers go into your base armor class.
Basic constitution, not charisma, correct?
Yes, it's Constitution and your.
So I actually have 19 armor class.
Whatever you put in there is like should be what it is if you don't have anything equipped like for your, which I don't think I did equip anything for you.
I'll have to figure that out just to make sure because I don't know if it's reading it properly.
Does that tablet thing, does it come out of whatever you're sitting on?
No, shy.
Because it is.
No, shy. Get out.
Kill my dog.
It's my
Yeah.
dad's dog.
So while
Yeah.
we're waiting, I'm gonna go across the table. So my rolls were like fantastic except for one. I started with strength, which I rolled a 14 plus 2. Dexterity, which was 15, so plus 2. Constitution of 16, so plus 3.
She doesn't know how to go backwards.
Intelligence of 16 as well, so plus 3 there. Wisdom of 17, so plus 3. And charisma, I'm as charming as a pile of dog shit. I rolled a 7, so -2 for that modifier. And thankfully, the race proficiency
Can you get
negates it, so at least it's a 0. But yeah, that was my worst roll. What about you, sir?
Hold on.
So
You bullied my dog.
Just what's that? So right
Kovu.
now it
Yeah,
is
Kovu, get it right.
16 is what the highest amount of what your armor is. You can still equip a shield if you're not carrying your great axe and still get that bonus.
But 16 is correct.
16 is correct.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if it was adding that properly. Okay.
Go ahead, Ralador.
So I'm just gonna read my stats with the racial bonuses because that's how I figured them.
Roll.
But so strength 11, dexterity 19, so I rolled a 17. Constitution 12, intelligence 12, wisdom 18, I rolled a 17, and charisma 15.
Already out the gate, I can tell you're gonna be a problem.
You got a problem with that?
I mean, like he's gonna be hard for me to like
No.
finagle.
Yeah,
Oh,
so my
finagle.
class is
Finagle.
17 with
Oh.
those stats. So yes.
Poor baby. Oh yeah, my armor class is 13,
Yeah.
which is somehow pretty decent for a wizard to start or wizard class.
What you got there, bud?
Yeah, we got.
What's your HP?
11 strength, 17 dexterity, 14 constitution, 15 intelligence, 15 wisdom, 11 charisma. So I got,
It's a D8,
I'm a
so
normal
5
person.
plus constitution
Normal
modifier,
person.
so 6.
15 armor
I think
class,
the base starts different.
plus 3 initiative,
What's
plus
your
2
class?
proficiency.
Rogue.
Nice.
Oh, you're probably right because you played that before.
Okie doke.
Only 10 hit points.
So for
Yikes.
for my
Probably 8
tablet
plus
people, go to your
Constitution,
notes
so, yeah.
section to add things,
Okay.
and then for you two,
What?
in your little notes section to where you can add things. There's gonna be normally I don't do like gods that you can like worship or whatever, but for the sake of this campaign, they will be in there. So we have a couple to choose from. We have Amir, which is the god of chaos. We have Royar, which is the goddess of shadows. Atos, which is the god of truth. Photos, which is the god of fortune.
What was the last one?
Photos.
No, one.
Ados.
Royar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the next, what was
Atos, god of truth. Photos, which is the god of fortune. Kiran, goddess of dreams. Data, god of nature. And Ezreal, the god of death. So you don't have to pick one now, but before we actually start, you will need to pick one, or you can choose not to follow.
What was
one
Data?
whatsoever? God of nature.
Kieran,
Kiran is the goddess of dreams.
Photos. I only got their names. I didn't give them
God of fortune.
Have you spelled Karen?
Okay.
Wait, what's that guy's name?
Ados.
Ados? Yeah, that's my boy.
No. Photos is god of fortune.
Cool. Yeah.
Ados.
With P?
Correct. Photus. Ados is the god of truth.
Royar.
And Royar is the goddess of shadows. And Amir, which is Ameyr, is the god of chaos.
Are these homebrew gods?
Yes, they are.
Oh, you sneaky.
All right.
bastard.
That's my boy.
All right. Should I miss anything? Okay, cool.
Apparently, I'm gonna have you send that to me. 'Cause apparently, I have to log in to OneNote. I can't just.
Dude, I just got my notes app
Got it.
open as well as D&D Beyond.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's making me log in, so I can't type right this second.
You have to log into your notes?
It's a tablet. It's a giant pile of dog poop. I hate everything about it.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, it sucks. Everyone's like moving it. I wanted to get a tablet too, but like, this is a custom subclass. So if anybody that plays D&D, like to save you some massive like heartache, I spent like 4 or 5, probably 6 hours manually entering every single value for this custom homebrew subclass into D&D Beyond. You cannot use custom subclasses in D&D Beyond when you make your character.
Yep.
So
what do you have a tablet?
Somewhere.
Well, there are other apps
There
that
are.
do character sheets.
Just we were all trying to use D&D Beyond, and I had to be the fuck that doesn't. So,
I mean, I don't
but
care.
to save you guys some time, like if you ever want to make a custom class, yeah, you can. And I don't understand why they don't let you after you do it, but it'll let you create the class, but you can't use it. So save yourself a ton of heartache.
Okay, also moving forward, I asked each of y'all to pick something that is like most important to you, something that y'all cannot live without. If you guys haven't picked something yet, that's okay. We'll just come back to it. I'm gonna talk a little bit about trade specialist. Did everyone pick one?
I don't remember what all the trades were.
enchanting.
Enchantment. We're gonna. Okay. I'll get more info on that.
I looked at like some of the stats. It shouldn't have anything to do with wisdom or anything like that. He just essentially has to spend time and money on it.
Gotcha.
So even being a barbarian, he should be able to enchant things.
Dope. Dan, what you doing?
It does sound weird though, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be doing for profession alchemy.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll have to look. I don't recall.
Okay.
Is that in your book?
I don't have the list with me, but PDF of it somewhere.
Yeah. If you can send it to me, I'll look real quick.
What was I doing?
Do we get to pick that as like a bonus thing at the moment for proficiency or? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I start with a kit for that kind of shit or?
Sure.
Dope.
I think so I was looking at that too. Apparently, if you pick a trade, you're supposed to. Because
I didn't pick a trader though.
Oh, I was gonna say there was like a navigator or something like that came with a sexton,
Yep.
starry maps.
Sex?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sex. And ton of sex. But it came with like a bunch of random stuff for navigation that you just get because that's your trade.
I'm getting logged in here. Hold on.
And hey, Colby, they're yelling at you in chat for
I
yelling
know.
at Shia.
Yeah, he's a fucking mean.
Everybody pet Shia right now.
I tried
This chat
to
gets flooded.
save
won't let
her
me.
from being stuck
Shia-
under the table.
Shia's really skittish. She runs away from people.
Oh, they know.
Shia has maybe been pet 16 times, not
No, they know.
1,661.
Oh, no, my chat has pet her 1,600 times.
1662,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
3,
okay.
yes. Pets.
I see.
Oh, look, Shia's come back. She can feel your pets. Keep petting Shia.
So, no, it's on my...
She has returned.
Well, that makes more sense to me now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you people get to pet Shia more than we
Go
do.
to your settings.
that's true.
So be aware.
Settings?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to fix that. What are we waiting on?
I'm
He
trying to
is shy.
upload this profession thing so I can see it. Okay. Also, a little bit about the world y'all will be in. The knocking a creature unconscious from the last campaign is going to be continuing over to this one.
Cool.
Death saving throws are still made by me. You won't know if you were successful or not on them.
Okay.
One in the...
Critical fails in combat are coming back over as well. We'll still do Moment of Glory. Rolling a 1 is an automatic failure, even if you have like +9 to your hit, and the CR, like the AC of the creature is like 8. You still fail. It's a miss.
Okay.
Also, we're going to be doing reactions, which we didn't really do too much, and what that means is that these little guys as an example. So if this is a creature and you come in and you attack this thing and then leave, if this creature already hasn't used the reaction, they get to take a swipe at you with a physical attack with whatever they're holding.
Okay. You should do that with the enemies then too, because
It does go both ways.
Okay.
Yes.
Because
now-
like I have that as a racial.
Some people can
Or
use
not
things
racial,
like
but-
disengage to prevent that from happening. but like such as the rogue.
And
So like I get that as a bonus action, but most people have to use that as like an actual action. So you can disengage using your action and move away if you're about to get
And
killed.
I think you can use things like dodge and dash
As
to,
a, as,
as
as
a,
a, unless you have something that says you get this as a bonus action.
and I think
Right.
I think Misty Step is one of the popular ones that let you negate the
Yeah.
reaction from enemies.
And then at some point, you actually get it as a bonus action too to be able to go and hit and disengage and then leave or something like that. I think. Anyway, yeah. So reactions. We're also doing surprise. So if enemy is in the room and you guys don't scatter it out first and you go in, both of you guys are surprised at the same time, so nothing happens. If you peek a corner and then you come back to your party and are like, hey, we should ambush this fucking person in here, and you guys plan a ambush attack. Now, this enemy that you guys are fighting are surprised of you guys like rushing in and attacking. But it also works the other way. You guys are sitting there planning, and I say, these people come in and attack you. You guys are all surprised. And how that actually plays out is whoever is surprised does not get to take their like first turn to do anything. So if you guys surprise someone, whatever the initiative that everyone rolls, you guys go first in your initiative, and then the initiative starts back over, including whatever you're fighting.
Okay.
Same thing will be the other way. If you guys are surprised somehow, the enemies get to go first before you guys get to do anything.
Gotcha.
You can't move,
So,
you
like,
can't take an action,
when-
you can't do anything.
when we're talking, we need to like be ready for it.
Someone needs to be constantly watching.
Yeah. Okay.
And also, just to help out with that particular portion, I'm assuming that Dan will always have the highest perception. I'll be using whatever your passive is, and whatever I roll as my stealth of what's coming at you. If you get to see it first, then you won't be surprised.
My passive at this moment is 16.
Okay.
That is also
That-
mine.
That means I have to make a stealth check of higher than 16 to be able to surprise you guys.
Oh, Shia got like 10 pets from that. Good job, guys.
Hell yeah.
That was my whole goal.
Yeah. So,
It seemed
He
calculated.
planned
Yeah.
it all along.
whichever side is surprised can't move, take an action, or use their reaction until that turn ends. So even if they
Jesus.
come in, hit you, and leave, if you're surprised, you don't get that swipe thing. If you have some counter thing, you wouldn't get to be able to do that.
Damn. So I
You
get a
have
full
coasters.
free turn.
I know.
Yes,
I'm curious as to how
full
the
free
table
turn.
holds up.
Brutal.
We're also going to be.
I've
go ahead.
had this on it the whole time.
Oh shit.
And
We'll also be
nothing
doing exhaustion, which is anytime you have not rested for at least 24 hours, a full rest, you will be exhausted, which means you have disadvantage on basically
right?
everything. And that gets progressively worse until you don't rest. Lifting, carrying, your strength score determines how much you can actually carry. So how that works, it is whatever your strength is times 15. That is the maximum you can carry. But that does not mean that that's how much you should carry before you become encumbered. Encumbered is going to be 5 times whatever your strength is. So if, Panella, what's your strength?
19.
So 19 times 5, which would be 130. Then if you can carry up to 130 pounds before you are encumbered.
Wait, 19 times what? 5?
5.
So
Not
it's
100.
not times the
Not even
proficiency, it's
19.
times the ability score.
Oh yeah. It'd be something lower than
It'd
that.
be
95.
95.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
So backtrack though. It's not the modifier times 5. It's the ability
actual
score value times 5. Okay.
Correct. Let me double check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your
That
actual score.
sounds right. I
Yeah.
just want to make sure.
And so for how much you can carry is what times 15?
How much you can? The maximum amount you can carry is whatever your strength is times 15.
Okay.
15 and 5.
But you become encumbered once you do over your strength times 5.
Got you.
When you are encumbered, your movement speed
class.
drops by 10. If you increase your carry weight to 10
Click on
times your strength,
icon.
you are now heavily encumbered, which means your speed drops to 20 feet and you have a disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws that use
Drops
strength.
to 20 feet or by 20 feet?
It drops by 20 feet.
Okay. Roger.
And then you have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws that use strength, dexterity, or constitution. And I'll make sure that I print all these things out here for you, so you guys can have a quick guide to kind of, if you guys want them. If for some reason you are a caster, which I think you and Bash are our only ones, if you are casting in armor, because of the mental focus.
Exist.
What?
You cast?
Are you a caster?
As a Ganashi, I have fire casting, and then as a monk, I use my ki, which is a form of magic.
You're a different. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
you're.
not-
Ki, like Ki.
Ki, yeah, it's chi energy basically.
Gotcha.
But
I will
it's,
have to double
it's
check
not
that.
magic, but it is
As I say, I
something
don't-
similar.
Because of the mental
'Cause I
focus
think I have
and
spells.
precise gestures required for spellcasting,
Yeah.
you must be proficient
No, I don't.
with the armor that you are wearing to even cast a spell. So if Derek isn't proficient in heavy armor and he's wearing it, he can't cast anything.
Thank you, sir. So
Um,
that's how Battle Mage exists.
Oh.
All right.
Because they're proficient in everything but heavy armor.
Moving on to concentration, which is
And all
still
weapons but heavy weapons.
which is still for spells. Some spells require concentration in order to keep their magic active.
Right.
If you lose concentration, the spell ends.
Which losing is like being hit, having to move.
Do you know a little
ba-
Rico?
Normal activities such as moving and activity doesn't interfere with concentration. Casting another spell that requires concentration.
That's right.
Whenever you take damage, you are concentrating on a spell. You must make a Constitution saving throw.
Do you know a Lil Rico 69? He called you.
Oh, what up, dude?
Because he called you Drac,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Oh, friend from Terra?
Yes.
okay, I was
Yeah,
just
I
making
posted
sure.
in my Discord. I was like, hey, I'm DMing if you guys want to check out.
Okay, I thought we had a stalker already.
Ah,
Probably. Look at him. Like, how can you resist this?
That's true.
it's the hair.
He's got the hair. He's got the fringe.
Yeah,
Davey
so
boy.
if you're concentrating, your DC equals 10 or half of the damage you take, whichever number is higher. So if you take 40 points of damage, you have to make a wisdom, constitution saving throw of 20, of 20 to be able to keep the concentration on that spell.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay,
You'll have to send me the spellcasting rules just to make sure I don't miss it.
so spells, ritual, and abilities above level 0 will require components unless you have a component pouch or an arcane focus. However, any spell that requires gold or some type of gems and stuff like that, you have to have those specific items to be able to still cast that regardless of the arcane focus and stuff like that.
Okay. But Arcane Focus typically negates components.
Correct.
Most of it.
That's
So,
super helpful.
It's. So,
No,
oh,
I-
you
ahead.
go ahead. My
No,
bad.
yeah, it basically, and I have it on here as of right now that the arcane focus and the component pouch will work up to level 2 spells, and I might just end up keeping it for all of them except for the diamonds, but we'll just cross that bridge when we get there.
I was gonna say a common homebrew thing I saw for that is everything that's not a what is it a value treasure or something on the table, like exactly that, gems, gold, precious metals, things
Yeah.
like that is what aren't covered by the component pouch or arcane focus.
True that.
That's up to you. Of course.
Yeah. So about this world, it is dangerous. Death is on the table from as soon as we start. So my words of wisdom is to be cautious to be cautious in what you guys try to challenge, what to do. You guys can still go in and kick doors, by all means, but
kick
I
the
would have a
fuck out of
plan
that door.
about kicking the door first. That's
Can
all.
we-
Go ahead.
So let's say some idiot happens to kick in a door and start a big boss battle and die. Do we reroll a new character to come back?
I do have something in place for that,
Okay.
and
I just wanted to check. Just
Yeah.
out of curiosity. I don't want to lose my character by any means. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
right.
Yeah, I'm not writing another fucking backstory.
Yeah.
Can we
Big dick again?
Yeah.
I kind of like your character at the moment, so you should probably keep
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Is there like a side quest we can complete to bring our friend back to life?
There will probably be something like that. Yes.
Cool.
And I'm assuming we will probably see scrolls of Revivify and stuff like that potentially.
I thought you said squirrels.
Squirrels.
I did.
Squirrels
I
are
was like,
Revivify.
scroll-
Squirrels would be so much better.
And
Yeah,
You'd
just
have
as
to
a
catch
thought,
it and shit.
Just capture
That'd
all
be,
the
if you
squirrels.
do die,
Can you revive him?
maybe we can pick up a companion on our quest to
Well,
revive you.
yeah, we'll figure that out. I just wanted to
If it
Just that way we
see
don't
if,
leave people
if,
out.
like,
if we were like, you die, you're out of the.
But then if
fucking
we all
game.
die on the
In
way there,
our
like, fuck.
carry weight
exactly.
Now
like
we're on.
parameters, let's say if other than big thick boy over there,
Use a
let's say
squirrel
like
emote.
Flux dies, drops his
I
stuff.
don't know what a squirrel
If it's
emote
within
is.
our carry weight, we can pick
I
up that stuff and
imagine
carry it just in
SQRL
case they
means
come
Yes.
back,
emote.
and they just
Yeah.
we can give it back to
Yeah.
them.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Because if we die, do we lose everything on our
Okay.
person,
I
or
know what
Well,
the
it's not like
squirrel-
it just disappears. If you died and someone retrieves
Yeah.
it, all that
Thank
stuff
you,
is there.
Becca.
cool?
Okay. Also, yeah, there's a whole bunch of different terrain.
Scream
There's a
out.
whole bunch of different
Listen.
stuff.
Is that also a squirrel?
Yeah,
Squirrel.
that one's looking
it's
at
a sideways
sideways.
squirrel. You guys are gonna think I'm nuts.
That's how bad I need glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the PogChamp squirrel.
So-
he's going.
I have about 20 pages
Yes,
worth
sir.
of shops ready to fucking go.
Fuck yes.
So actually visit them.
Yes.
Dan's
you,
favorite. Oh, are we still 10%ing?
Yes, you can have 10%, but that goes. Wait, did you? You guys can split whatever yours was, but you will start with whatever 10% of yours.
and we're gonna do
They gave
treasure
their
again.
10% to me, just
What-
so
what?
we're clear. But so I'll.
I did download a treasury app, so if we do a party,
But I
or
do
if we
remember
do
how much
party
it was.
gold,
Okay.
then I can.
It's up to you. It's your goal. If they give it to you, that was on them. I said 10.
Well, I think they
10,
gave it to me
10%.
because you said the 10% would
Yeah,
carry over.
I-
Since I had just an Excel.
Okay.
Yeah, we thought it was him.
Yeah.
Only, I'm
You
pretty
guys
sure
had,
we
like-
thought it was only him that could bring the 10%, so we gave
Oh,
it to
I
him.
mean like everybody, but okay.
Oh, okay. Then we still have to our 10%, whatever that was.
It was like
Um,
$4,000.
Yeah, it
I was
was
gonna
like
say-
like 10,000.
Yeah, all the
gold.
we had quite a bit.
Like
but yeah,
20,000.
I've got a party app ready to go, so
Dope.
if you guys want, I can. I think I can technically keep track of everyone's gold in here if you would like individually, and or party, whatever you guys decide you want to do.
How we will be doing loot
Uh huh.
is I have a 100-page basically loot table thing. So when you what's up?
I will look into it, but there's definitely RNG.
I
loot
tried that
things.
first, and
Okay.
it is good, but then sometimes it is not. And especially if we do it this way, where I have it all printed out, and then it's just roll this, and then you know what it is instead of me trying to figure
Oh,
out what
sure.
it is.
Okay, I gotcha.
don't start.
Or
with
trying to
gold
find some
for
homebrew
reasons
thing.
you guys
That
found
works.
out.
Um,
So can you keep me in mind,
so
please?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
there's different like tables for different things. So some tables, yeah, if you kill something, it'll just be gold or copper or whatever.
So-
it is all chance. However, if you guys are looking for something specific, I'm going to be creating an additional table to where like I'm going to put the stuff you guys are looking for, and if you roll like 100 out of 100, I'm going to let you pick the item they said, hey, I'm looking for this particular thing to some degree.
Okay.
I will, just so they have some starting money, give each of them $1,000 when we start. That's the amount that I have at the moment.
Oh, a grand
So,
each? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Do you guys want me keeping track of your gold or not?
Absolutely, because I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'll get started on setting on it.
Well, actually, does this work? Does this have a thing
Yeah.
for that? Is there
It's under equipment, I think.
Oh, it's on D&D and
And I
Beyond.
did
That's
adjust
right.
my
And
amount
manage
for that
equipment right
number,
there,
so
that
you
button.
should reflect
Currency?
as well.
No, that's your currency.
So that was just your
So you
amount
said gold.
after you
Yeah,
subtracted
right
the...
So 1,000 gold?
That was before.
Before.
Yeah.
1,000
So
each,
I-
right?
So you're...
I think so.
Okay.
honestly, so.
Makes sense.
I have 1,010 gold.
All right. You still get nothing.
Well, he said he's going to give me that amount when
Oh, okay.
it comes around.
It's very kind of you to give it to a stranger.
To be fair, I gave him all my gold at the end of the campaign. So what, I gave you like
Something
4,000?
inspired me.
Yeah, something. There you go. Is there any...
your mound of like 5 million gold?
It's enough.
Does anyone have any questions about the world that you guys will be stepping into? Because now would be the time to ask.
Yes, sir. How many countries are at war? What's the economy like?
Do we have
a bunch
any-
of stuff? But it's honestly
Nope.
okay. I'll experience your
factions
world.
I got it.
I'll experience your world. It's okay.
So are we? You had talked about this last time, but
Are there any pretty girls?
There's definitely pretty girls.
there's-
Action. Oh, never mind.
there's
What?
pretty men.
There's pretty.
So just to kind of reiterate how I
were
think what
talking about me.
you had talked about last time is like when we are talking in the campaign, it is literally our character. What we say, if you overhear it,
Yeah.
is what we're rolling with, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So if we accidentally talk out loud, that is what we are saying.
And if
Yes.
we're over
True.
here talking about something for 10 minutes, 10 minutes has gone by, and motherfuckers are moving around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Just want to make sure.
Any other questions?
Nukovu is the hottest girl.
Man. Okay. I might.
No,
Damn sure.
that's
I might have
my
to edit one
fucking
of my
polish,
NPCs.
yo.
But that's not a question, though. Just so
no, it's not. It's not a
Okay,
question at
okay.
all. That is a statement.
it seemed like you were confused.
Dead straight fact.
Also,
there-
I'm going to give a little bit of narrative control to each of y'all to do certain things. So if you guys are walking down the street somewhere, like an example would be like, I go up to this person and I talk to them. So I may not be able to tell you what their name is. It might be Jeff. But then you will be able to talk to this person, ask them questions. They may have the information you're looking for, or not. You don't have to specifically. Do I look around and see somebody? It's like if it's a town
Yeah,
or
I'm
something like
gonna
that,
be
there's
somewhat,
more than
yeah.
likely going to be someone somewhere there, so you can go ahead and just talk to them.
If Colby wants to be the voice because he's feeling it, are you okay with him like being that person to talk to, or does that have to be from you?
Well, it depends on.
Oh, I guess you're the one that needs to know the information.
Correct.
It's a good point. Hey, never mind. I just exist here.
Hey.
Whoa, I need to speak to Puppy.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can talk to Wolf.
I can. Yeah, I can talk to all canines.
There you go.
All the pups.
All the puppers.
All the
Yeah.
puppers.
Okay.
Can he please? Do you have Shia written into the story?
That is my last name.
Yeah.
Shia.
Oh,
Nukovu Shai.
Nukovu Shia.
All right. Make sure I got
Adopted.
everything here.
Puppy whisperer.
No more questions. Nothing else.
I don't.
I mean,
know
I'm
how
sure
to
we'll
ask
find questions.
Okay. Also, I'm only gonna say things once. So if you miss it, you miss. You'll have to ask your
Party
fellow
members.
people if they were listening.
Talking
shit.
to clear it up. Talking in combat, as in characters, not just us overhearing. How is talking in combat going to play out? How
So-
can we hear each other? All that stuff.
When it is your turn, you can say, Ralador, go over there. He will not be able to respond to that until his turn
turn.
comes.
Okay.
Yes. But you can go ahead and talk during your turn, and it does not cost you an action or a bonus action. It's just, that is what you're choosing. You can interact with small objects, like if you had to open a door, that's like a non-action action.
Thank you. That's why I was doing it, to get rid of it all.
Gonna kill you.
Small
sense.
things.
Fuck you,
Stuff
too.
like that.
Oh,
Makes sense.
shit.
Dope.
Kobu Marcus Leslie Shia
Yes.
in MLS. For short.
All right.
Yes.
Umas?
As the fur name.
Umas?
Fur name. It's a fur name.
Yes.
It's a fur name. That's your, what's the fursona?
Furry?
Fursona?
Fursona?
Okay.
You better be full wolf costume.
Everyone's
next week.
character
Fuck yeah.
sheet is done, ready to go.
As
Yes,
far as
sir.
I know, I didn't know what else to add.
We
Like, I'm good on mine.
should not be hitting anything past level 1 today, right?
No.
Okay, then yeah, mine's as done as it's gonna be today.
Okay.
You should
All right.
get this thing called
Let's-
D&D Beyond.
If I could use it, this is where I would put my D&D
Oh.
Beyond. If I had one.
Chris, thank you so much. That makes me feel. Oh, it's fucking Pickle. Hello.
I don't know who that is.
It's Dylan. Dill Pickle.
Oh, shit!
Chris Hanson.
So, just so you guys also know, all these fuckers like grew up in the same circle jerk. Like,
Yeah.
I'm the only one that did. I know none of these
Man,
people.
that sucks for you, buddy.
Yeah,
They're all just like, oh, look at that. And I'm just like,
That's cool.
I'm with the chat on this one.
Friend.
Anna or Anna, whichever one you go by. There actually is a were bunny, and I told him to pick it, but he chose not to.
I ain't no
yeah,
fucking
popped
bunny.
in.
I eat bunnies.
Yes, can confirm the circle jerk. Sorry, Derek. Yo,
Spell
Pickle,
spelled my name wrong.
you need to
asshole.
come play with us. It's a lot of fun. We don't have COVID, we promise.
All
You would
right.
have a lot of fun. Okay,
And COVID.
Hey, you can
And
go by.
COVID.
And you'll get.
You can go by COVID there over there.
so quick
Yes, sir.
fiver, and then we'll start. Yeah?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
Nuova, a word from our sponsor.
Our word from our sponsor is
Thunder Creation is actually...
That is not what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, soon we'll learn.
Attempted Thunder, or whatever you want to call them at the moment.
That is definitely not
So,
what
a
it
word
is.
from our sponsor is, hey, we're poor, please give us money. We are taking any and all sponsorships, and especially his face.
Are you tracking your goals?
Being real big.
I can, yeah.
I just,
If-
before I add it.
Whether or not you want to. Nobody's asking you.
If you want to give us your money, we will put it towards the apparently like $3,000 of debt that we are currently in. So please do so. If you do it during D8 night, it will go towards everybody essentially to kind of recuperate everything. So do that.
I would tell you to help us out with the table that I just made, but you can't even see it, so you don't even care.
Also,
But it's a nice table.
like you saw,
Hold on. Hold on.
What?
like you guys.
We're gonna fuck some
Are
shit
you
up.
you're gonna fuck that up?
I'm gonna fuck it up.
Don't fuck it
I'm gonna
up.
fuck it up.
All right, show them.
It's already happening. Why is it on here so tight?
And so it doesn't fucking.
Oh
get fucked up.
god, okay. This is too zoomed in, but it's a wood table with a TV in the middle of it, right there. So there's Wova's fucking face. Table, TV, right there. David's got all that room down there to do his DM shit,
Go ahead and try to put
and
that.
it's a nice fucking table,
Go ahead and
right?
try to put that up there, right?
I fucking hate how easy that was for you to put just
Yeah,
right
suck
back.
my
up.
dick. I know how to work cameras.
Except you still
Ah!
still fucked it up.
Tried to
You
get your
tried.
stomach
It's
that was
fine.
way close to your
Oh
cock.
yeah, no, it moved.
If you,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
did.
It's
Fuck
not
it.
touch.
What are
it's,
you in
not
the game?
touch screen. It's.
I'm a wolf.
It's like a little
What
frame
would it be called?
put on top
Barbarian
of it with plexiglass
werewolf.
on it, so we can like not scratch
wolf.
it.
Bar.
It for now is a cost saving thing, but like it
Barbarian.
looks really
spell Barbarian?
really freaking good. He did an
Is it
amazing job.
IR?
Barian. So Bar Brian.
If you guys don't
That's
feel
Barbarian.
That's not right.
like
It's not
compelled
Brian.
to donate
Barbarian.
for us to recoup cost,
Yeah, there
we'll
you go.
donate towards his werewolf fursuit.
yeah, that will
That
be
we could do that just in case.
I will come in here in full
I'd be okay
werewolf
with that.
costume. If someone buys it for me, I will wear that.
So we need some donos, guys. You want me to sit there real quick?
No, I want Colby to have not fucked this up.
Sucks.
We can't change the past.
I probably didn't. You go outside, Shia? Shia needs to go outside. Entertain the people.
Entertain the people.
I can't do that. I'm making the overlay.
I can't see past Dan's fucking microphone.
I'm making the overlay. Excuse me.
I just want to point out that whoever's at the top of that cultural on the gifted subs or whatever is at 69, so very nice.
Yeah, very
You see
nice.
that? Very nice.
Nice.
Wait, what are those gifted subs on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, cultural is at 69, just so you know. So can we
Yes.
get a very nice in chat, please?
For the sex number.
Yeah. Ha ha ha, guys, that's the sex number. And then Brian's at 321. That's pretty dope too.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that.
Brian, man, you gifting subs like a mofo.
Who's next? Is it Dan? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Dan.
What you doing?
I'm trying to make an overlay real quick.
So
I mean,
it doesn't
we were
look as
talking.
fucked.
We were talking, and I was just like, I might as well.
Yeah. Might as well not pay attention.
What do you got? What do you
Yeah,
guys?
I'll figure it
What do you guys think so far of just like the characters compared to those who like tuned in last time
It
and all
really
that?
does shake the table. I'm not touching the fucking table.
Well, it's because your floors are shit.
They're not. I don't take credit for these shitty
I
fucking
wouldn't either,
floors
because they're real bad.
I did not put these in. They existed, and the person who owned the house before me sucked balls.
And what is Dan again? I forget.
Ralador.
Yeah. What's his like
Can we say
racing
that?
class?
My mom's mean.
Rogue.
I said I'm gonna
he's-
keep the
he
thing.
is
She
a-
said, "Okay, pay me $100."
Koki Chi?
Kenku.
How do you spell that?
Kenku. It looks like.
Yeah.
Kenku Rogue.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it got so quiet for a second. I could hear the beer in the mug going off.
So I told my mom I was gonna keep the tablet. I was like, "It's nice," because it actually is. It's actually I don't hate it as much anymore. She said, "Okay, pay me $100." I'm like, "Well, you have my checkbook, so and I said, but only $100.
Kinku Rogue.
Kinkle.
Oh
No
no way!
one's gonna know what that is.
You can keep track of your weight in here. What?
I'm
Yeah.
300 pounds of 6 foot of sexy.
How do you spell Saros?
SAROS.
S-A-R-O-S. Okay, so how it sounds.
God, dude, I wish you had D&D. I'm gonna keep saying this, and I'm sorry, but D&D Beyond's fucking nice.
It is really.
And
nice.
you are what, sir?
I am a reborn star caller.
Stalker.
Like C-A-L-E or L-E-R?
Yeah, a caller like call.
Sexy Satan.
C-A-L-L-E-R.
Gotcha. Come on. Fuck you. There, thank you.
Oh no, that's British pounds. That's dumb as fuck. Yeah.
Twitch chat, should we change me from werewolf to lichen? Do you guys know what lichen is enough? I feel like people wouldn't know what lichen is as much as a werewolf. Like, werewolf's obvious. Lichen's a little
Everybody
bit.
knows what a lichen is, bro. People have seen
Then-
Napoleon
Are you guys
Dynamite.
liking
Then put
his
me
class?
as a lichen. I'll take back the I'll say werewolf is the racist thing. If you call me a werewolf, that's like calling me a pussy.
How do you spell lichen? Is it L-I-K-N?
Where's Mary? Mary, how do you spell lichen?
You guys fucking ready?
Lycan.
L-Y-C-N. That's right.
I just figured it.
That is a werewolf.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't know if people would know.
Is that town next to the door for us to wipe our feet on?
It's more for her.
Okay. Can it be for us?
It can be for you as well.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's for mud.
Because each time I walk in, I'm just like, there's a towel here. I should probably be using it.
It's more just for the mud.
And this is the first time I thought about it. I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
what if it's not?
All
That
right.
easier to read. Yeah, because Werewolf Barbarian was very fucking
was
small.
tiny.
So we changed it just so you know, Dungeon
Werebear.
Master. Werewolf is the racist one.
Werewolf
Lichen is the appropriate term that we prefer.
That makes sense.
Just because it looked really small if it was Werewolf Barbarian.
Okay.
And so it's Lichen Barbarian.
I'm with
now.
it.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I saw some tits.
No, you didn't.
Some tits right there.
There are no tits.
Werebear. Yeah, see Werebear. I like it, bro.
Those tits.
Those are man tits.
They are
See
man
what you
tits.
guys
But they're
said
tits.
about me while I was gone.
See, I think the
We
abbreviation
said you're a
for
piece of
Were
shit.
Barbarian
Wow.
should be Werebear.
Werebear.
I'm so down for that.
Want me a werebear instead?
I don't want to be a bear. I just want to be called a werebear because I'm a werewolf barbarian. Werebear.
Okay, all right. Werebear it is. That's
My
next
little
one for
Werebear.
Oh yeah.
Nukova the werebear.
Dang, Becca, all them bits.
Should I really actually change myself to?
Nukovu?
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you.
Do you,
That was
bro.
just a funny
Do you,
coincidence.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll just keep it as a meme. I'll just keep it as
Yeah.
Nuova, but we'll keep that as a meme. Just like we called him Swallow Cock all
Yes, there you
last
go.
one.
Nukovu.
I need to stop shaking. I'm sorry.
Chat says yes.
Good. Nukovu.
Nukovu it is.
I feel like I'm like saying a spell. Nukovu.
Like a dragonborn spell from Skyrim.
Exactly. What are you
Shout
doing?
shit.
I have my character created if you're looking for.
Can you give me an image of it?
Yeah.
That'd be dope.
The gym is good for you.
I'm gonna use Dan's old character because
The
I
gym
don't
is good
care.
for you. The gym is
Even
bad
though he
for
doesn't
me.
look like
My
a
doctor
bird.
said so.
You look like a bird. So
This
you're a
is
bird?
taking forever. Why is this taking forever? He's a bird person, yeah.
That's awesome. You're a forge.
I am a bird person, which is just a little bit awkward for me. I thought I could die.
There you are.
So anytime we talk, I pretty much just have to mimic what other people have said.
Yeah,
You're a
I'm
parrot?
gonna need you to use a voice each time. Thank you.
I'm a parrot.
I'm a parrot.
I hate how good both of those were. We should be parrots in real life, dude. Let's just change that.
Bruh, I cannot fucking.
I was
get
just
this file to
mimicking you
open.
because
You did. You fucking nailed it.
Okay. Files. I thought that was Shia. I was like,
I mean,
dang,
it is
Shia.
Shia.
do I get Poisoner's Kit too?
Is that in your little thing?
Well, you were saying we get to pick a profession.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Bomb.
Because you can pick one or the other.
Well, Alchemist covers both, but Poisoner's Kit is his own thing.
Alchemist gets both. Is that what it says?
Alchemist.
What the fuck is this thing? I'm about to be pissed.
So you can have proficiency in the Alchemy Kit. You can have proficiency in the Poisoner's Kit, and then you can have the Alchemy. I see what you're saying. So pick one or the other, Roger.
Is this it? I hope this. No, that's not it.
Fuck. I love how we're all just dicking around right now.
Well, we're waiting on Poop Dick.
Yeah.
Is there a way? Let me see. Where's Dan?
I'm here.
I wish
I
could
didn't
cut
save
it out,
Dan.
but
Shit.
I'm not gonna cut it. You guys just have to listen to our
What
bullshit.
did you save me from?
I made you a slash character on my Hero Forge, but I didn't save
Mine's
it.
not
Roger.
like going HD.
Shut. What do you? Hey, chat. Is poison spelled
Oh, you don't have-
Poison?
Well, I'm not subscribed, but I mean, just in general.
Well, that's because you got a
It's-
slow browser, and it downgrades quality to keep it working.
I'm about to get really upset about this.
I'm
thing.
stuck in this frame.
Why can't I open a PDF?
It's so small. Just take a screenshot. and
Poison.
send it to me.
All right.
It doesn't.
Beautiful.
It's gonna be like
Appreciate you.
60 by 60 pixels.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking finally.
I don't know how to take a screenshot on
Yeah.
this. Did
That's
you
what I
use the
thought,
tablet?
but like, I'm
I don't
looking
know,
at
yeah.
it and the
Power
word just
button
looks
and
funny.
volume button, maybe.
You know.
How do you take a screenshot on
Poison.
tablet, chat?
Yeah.
It depends on the tablet you
It's like
dug
some
up.
English
You're
words
a
didn't
diff-
come from English.
Are you
It just-
sure?
Are you
it just
kidding
throws
me?
out.
Okay, so you.
How
pick
does this
one.
happen? Where's the touch thing? Give me the touch thing again. For the computer.
You fucked it up.
Dude, no, I didn't.
Looks like you
I kept the
fucked it up.
power on the entire
like you
time,
did
but now
a
your
bad
screensaver. Hey, password.
I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, say it out loud.
It's like, I got a small dick.
That is what it is.
That is what it is. Small PP.
Okay, hey, for you two. Wait, what's this?
Yes, sir. What? Listening.
Okay,
Never.
these are your
Always.
these are your professions choices: harvesting, mining, herbalism, fishing, salvaging, leatherworking, smithing, alchemy, jewel crafting, tailoring, enchanting, performer,
Enchanting.
okay, cooking, engineering, and carpentry. So enchanting is going to be intelligence based, is what it says.
What's your class?
What the fuck?
Sir?
You can still do
Mr.
it. I'm just saying it's going to use your
monk.
intelligence to enchant.
Monk.
My intelligence is fucking garbage.
All right,
I mean,
Dan,
as
you get
you
to
level
be
up,
an
though.
eagle-looking motherfucker. That's
I'm
all
gonna still
I
do
got.
it. I'm just saying.
I'm
What
down,
the
bro.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god.
The base picture I found is way lamer than an eagle, so I'll take a fucking eagle.
Dude, no, it's not great.
Oh, well then that sounds like the base picture I found.
I can't make it much better. That's the bird.
The bird.
That's the bird head.
I'll be honest, that still looks better than what I found.
Okay, cool. That's what I'm using. Bird head, Jesus Christ.
We'll just put a hood on the dude.
Oh yeah. I got hoods. Hold on.
It's alright. So my guy's a charlatan. For background, charlatan
I
is...
can make you an owl.
Owls are actually
Are you iPhone or
way
Android?
more appreciated by
iPhone.
the community.
I would agree.
So, yes.
I don't know how to take a screenshot on a fucking
Should be
tablet.
the power and volume down at the same time, I believe.
That's what I pressed and didn't do anything.
Is it a-
volume up?
Is it a Android or an Apple?
It's an Android.
Take your hand and go from like left to
Shine's
right,
over there.
like on the screen. Like the palm of your hand,
Like this.
like karate chop. Take that and go. You do it? Okay. Well, that's what it did in my
It's a
Android.
It's a piece of shit.
If you pull
Oh,
down
you
from the
changed
top, the
name.
notification thing, it does have a little button that
Oh
says
my
screenshot.
god, look at this fucking
Actually,
owl.
maybe.
Look at that owl. There you go.
Yeah!
Let's
Yeah!
see.
That looks like me. You know, like,
It's fucking dope. I already made you one.
it's like a 6 out of 10.
I already have one for him.
Well, I'm just
That's
getting
me in real life
screenshots
right
for
there.
over.
Six
Oh,
out of 10.
okay. Sounds good.
Did you make him an owl? Because if
I-
not, you fucked up.
It's one of the raven things that look like a bird head.
On Hero Forge?
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty.
Yep, ready.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought Marie was Chris.
What?
Nope, that's Mariella. It's one of my mods. Oh, we ready.
Yep.
Derek, what are you again?
Copyright. Good luck. I'm a reborn.
What do you think that means? You look like a zombie?
It is no. It is a humanoid something. Honestly, if you want to just
ignore
pick
it, we
human,
just miss it.
but I'm gonna go do my character specifically because
No,
of
we're
something,
here for you
a
guys.
specific reason. So
Okay.
don't worry about
And
it.
ready?
play D&D.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
In a land of mystery and wonders, the land of Dracana is
Now
full
I'm
of
getting
excitement
Mario.
and adventure at every corner. The different kingdoms ruled side by side, respected each other's lands, and there was peace. There was prosperity in all the lands, each trading between each other to see each other flourish. However, within the last week, there has been movement from each kingdom, each moving closer to their borders. As legions move from their keep, it is a time of uncertainty. Previously, 7 days ago,
Previously on date night.
D8.
I know. Every time I post like D8 night and like I have like multiple people in there, they're all like, I always get some comments like, "Oh, having a nice date." It's like that's
it's for you.
not
Me?
I'm going on a big group date.
Dan,
Do I need that since I got it on here?
Oh, right. Roger.
this is something different.
Fuck is this?
This is something different.
This doesn't look different.
No,
This
trust.
is not you.
This is not me.
This is 7 days ago, before Monaro had passed away.
Do we know who Moraro is?
Monara, you told you just
Oh my god. Okay, well, let me read this part first.
Also, the fucking chat doesn't
Yeah, you're
know.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. At one point in time, depending on the age or length of your race, whether together or separately, you all trained under Monaro, a drow elf. Instead of mastering one form of combat, he took pleasure in dabbling in a number of different forms. He was a good teacher, a good man, and most importantly, a better friend. His death came as a surprise, as most drow elves have lived longer than 1,000 years old. From the information, the letter each of you have received of his death, there was no information of how he passed. The memory of you had of him was that he was kind to each of you, treated you fairly. Each of you ventured back to the town of sorrow to say your goodbyes and pay respect to the man that was.
Okay.
Our mentor.
Get in character, everybody.
Well, I'm glad this is not me because this guy fucking sucked.
All right. So, where we're starting 7 days ago is you guys are all in Pandora, which is the mortality plane. It has a purplish hue, and below your feet is an abyss. It goes and goes and goes and never stops.
Is it kind of like purgatory? Is that how you would explain it?
Yes, but it's not actually purgatory.
Can you explain the mortality
The mor-
plane?
It's like the plane we live in right now.
Is it like right? Okay.
That's the material plane. This is the mortality plane.
Okay.
Mortality is in death.
Correct.
Death plane.
Okay. It's like we're in the shadow realm.
Roger.
Exactly. That would be accurate. Just kind of like where we're at. It's the shadow realm, kind of.
Okay. Gotcha. So we're all spirits. We're not physical, right?
No, you guys are actually you. You guys are in the death plane, which is
So
also
we're physical beings right now.
Correct.
in the death
Right,
plane.
that moved
Gotcha.
to.
correct.
Gotcha.
Monaro, who is played by young Derek over here, and a group of adventurers are traveling in Death's domain, Pandora. As they walk through an eerie hallway with only a small stone path leading up to a nearby doorway, you notice the path to either side is a never-ending abyss that gets darker and darker as it goes down. The doorway is 30 feet away from you when the air becomes cold. All happiness has been lifted from you. This is where you guys start. What do you guys want to do?
And we're these guys.
You guys are these characters right now.
Do we know each other?
You guys, yeah, that's pretty good. Monaro is the leader of this campaign. He has drafted you all to come and face death.
Okay.
Just as a little backstory for Monaro. He is a middle-aged drow elf on his search for immortality. After years of research, he seems to have found it. The secret is death. If death is defeated and stripped of his weapons, he would be able to conquer death and never die. So, y'all are nervous as fuck. You guys are in death's domain.
So yeah, I'm
It's
pretty nervous.
eerie.
Which way
feels
did he
cool.
say? We could go right or left.
I think.
As you guys look around, you notice that the path before you has disappeared.
Where the fuck did that just go?
I start walking forward.
Towards the
Yeah.
doorway?
Sure.
I didn't hear there's a doorway at the end.
I
so-
stare 5 feet behind him and follow.
Okay.
Ooh.
I press on towards the door.
When moving forward, they enter Death's chamber. It is dimly lit, and on a stone throne sits Death with his scythe. So you have chosen to die a horrible death, then heed my warning very well. Anything you want to say?
What is your warning?
Roll initiative.
That's a shitty warning.
It doesn't matter.
Natural 20.
Nat 20?
That's how we fucking start, y'all! Fucking nat 20! Yeah!
I heard that's like the same last campaign. We started with the one.
We started with the one last campaign. This is the redo
We're
here.
gonna start on a 20 and end on a 1 because we're all gonna fucking die.
Yeah, we're all gonna fucking die.
New Kovu, do we have
Yes.
the split screen with the thing to kind of show the board or no?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
That camera doesn't go low enough.
Well, then, for the sake of showing people things, here's here's Death. I'm gonna put this right here, closer to me-ish.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get it to show anything, but I don't. Oh, if you can, if we're on
Here,
that, we
you
got
can-
that.
Yeah, if you want to.
If we're on that, we got that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Dope. All right, let me see your PCs. Whatever I gave y'all.
Dope.
Okay, doesn't look.
It's hard for me
everything
to
else
like
is fucked,
get
but-
into this person's character because like we just moved so fucking fast.
Yeah, bitch.
Where's your little dude? Boom.
Crash.
What did you? Is it? Oh, this is D&D's Beyond sheet. Okay, that's definitely different
And
from.
then, Monaro, you are here in front.
Does my guy's alignment matter a whole lot?
Roger.
Cool.
And I have
Fuck up.
this was a lot of fun creating Death. Because he's actually not in the monster manual or anywhere else online.
Really?
Yes, so he's a completely homebrewed skills,
Hell yeah.
all kinds of fun
Everybody,
stuff.
our DM homebrewed Death, and it is 5 minutes into the campaign, and we are fighting him.
It's a pretty intense start, I must
That's
say.
a hell of a start. Jesus.
That's as close as it's gonna get for now. But at least we have that.
Yeah, it's not awful.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I don't.
All right, Penella, you said you rolled 20,
Yeah, natural 20, sir.
and then what's your initiative bonus?
On this character is +1. This guy's fucking bad.
Hey, it was just random rolls.
And then you gave me the bad one.
Yeah, Colby. 16.
That wasn't random. You chose to give me the shit.
I honestly did not.
15 for me.
For initiative?
Yes.
Oh, okay, 19.
19.
Yes. God. Damn. I don't even know your new character's name. I don't even know that one.
You didn't write it?
My new character?
I got his actual character. I don't know who the hell you're playing at the current moment.
Edmund.
Edmund.
He's a wood elf with the name of Edmund. I'm just teasing.
Derek, roll
We
again.
could kill Death. here.
Oh shit.
He's probably
I guarantee it's not gonna happen.
He's probably not
10?
gonna let us, but
Roll again.
Roll again?
16.
Okay.
Oh, did you get a 10 too?
Yeah, I
we
got
rolled
it.
the same twice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okie doke.
Um,
Okay.
Just to skip a bit of shit because of this shit.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's capable of all these in their own slots.
Correct. He has all. He's a level 5 wizard, a level 5 rogue, and then has a bunch of other 1 level things. Because remember, he dabbles.
Yeah.
He,
Yeah. No, I fucking noticed with all of this. Oh my god.
Okay. All right. So as you guys walk in, combat starts. Again, it's an eerie sense. It's
I
like
spit at death.
Oh.
okay. He does
thought
not
I
take
talked-
he does not take kindly to that. That's for sure.
He's already attacking us.
Yeah, he's already fighting us, so I figured there's nothing wrong with it.
Panella, you get to go first. So as part of your action, you spit in Death's face.
I just said I spit at death. I didn't spit at death.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm talking. I spit at death. In roleplay, I spit at death.
Well, no, I was saying like you.
I'm just saying
you did
words.
This, but it's now your
I'm
turn.
speaking words.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying out loud, I spit at death. I'm just looking at you. I go, I spit at death. If I was spitting. That's how I was explaining. Now, I guess for initiatives, we're fighting regardless. I can't talk my way out of this in any sort of the way.
You can certainly try.
Plus my charisma's fucking god awful. So actually, no, yeah. Can I perform a dance? Is performance a? Can I perform a dance? No, I'm not going to. I do the Great Death's Dance to appease Death himself.
You can certainly try. That will take your action. Did you want to move anywhere into better view of him or what? You're over here in the
Yes.
corner.
Yeah.
I think you got 30 or 25.
30.
Okay. How far do you want to move up here?
Just a little, like in front of him, just barely, like directly in front of him, just barely.
I hope you're
Yeah.
not our tank.
Okay.
I'm not our tank. Don't worry. So that's bad. What am I doing?
You're rolling performance, so it would be whatever you roll plus your performance ability check.
Okay. 9.
So as you start dancing, you're completely off step and your body's moving like Tetris.
What's a 9?
And Beth is like looking at you kind of with this like sunken eyes and just shakes his head at you. And that's all you got. 'Cause that's the end of your turn.
I move back. Can I move back still?
You can move back.
Yeah, I'd move
Where
back.
back. You can move like to
As
here.
far back as I can.
Okay,
Yeah,
right there.
because I'm squishy.
Dan, you're up.
I tried.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
You can choose to talk to Death if you would like. No? Okay.
You don't want to talk to Death? Do the dance. So that was the death dance.
So bad.
Yeah, I rolled a 9. Apparently it was bad.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, guys, I
I'll give it to
apologize
you.
because I've never played a wizard, but I'm gonna double check, make sure what the spell does before I try to use it.
What is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
you
of these
dominate
spells,
person.
you didn't write the damage.
It's not that I didn't write it. He wrote the basics of what you need to know, but until we have it memorized, we're still gonna have to look up like what
I only got one sheet of
everything
paper.
specifically does.
Yeah. You don't have any
Sir.
other things.
Well, he wrote everything else. Like, it gave me everything else except what I roll for damage on spells. I got my wisdom throws.
It would be your spell attack modifier plus
Okay.
whatever you roll.
But, like, what dice do I roll for damage?
For damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just say a D8 for whatever you want, and then
Are you looking up? I thought you told him what it does.
dominate person.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd like to cast Dominate Person. You have to Wisdom saving throw. My spell save is 15.
He resists.
Well, shit.
Okay, anything else you want to do with your turn?
Yeah, where's the hallway?
As you look behind you, the doorway is now gone. It's a full stone cube. There is no
Nice.
chance of escape.
Cool. I would like to end my turn.
Okay.
Do we
sounds
have
good.
war music?
Oh yeah, I forgot that we paused that.
Yeah, we started officially.
Look.
What do you do?
Forgot
I
to.
don't know if it's my turn yet.
Oh, I see the point.
I'm trying to read.
Ah.
Oh, and there's a back to this.
I know he told us to prepare, like, make sure that you got all your shit. And he's like, oh, by the way, here's completely random character sheets that you know fucking nothing about.
It's just a little prequel to see what Monaro what was up to, as you guys as people know what is up to, but your characters
Let's
don't.
turn it down a little bit.
Yes.
That is
Very
a
loud.
dope fucking song right there.
Okay. Dan, you went. Is now Monaro's turn.
Is music good?
You can choose to talk to death if you'd like. Notice anything that you may ask, you may find information that you might get back later.
Also, we're at 18 viewers right
Heyo!
now for our first stream, which is dope.
Dope.
Hell yeah.
That's a tough one.
Talk to death. He keeps saying.
I know. I'm trying to think what to talk to death about.
Do you want to ask your party members? We're here with you.
For this fight, I will allow you guys to talk together before.
We can't do that. We're all standing next to each
No,
other.
I'm saying for
In
for
future
this
we
fight.
can't.
That's what I was asking. For
Yes.
future, we can't do that.
Correct. But
No,
because it's brand new, you just
technically
want to talk together about before you guys
Even
make
Spend
an
your
action.
turn doing that.
To just say, hey.
Yeah, because each turn is
Like you can do it like as a bonus action thing, but you have to say it during your turn.
each turn is like 6 seconds.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
it's-
I'm making sure I
So
understand
does
the.
anyone have things or a question they want to tell Derek to ask during his turn?
Ask him what he wants with us.
Well, we came to him.
Yeah, we came to him
So-
to kill him.
Ask,
We didn't come to him to kill him.
Yeah, we did. We have to defeat death.
No, that's what you assume. We came to him, and he was
ask
like,
if we could make a deal with him.
and he was
No,
like,
he
"Hey, so
said-
you didn't heed my warning."
But he
Okay.
said that Monuro, whatever,
Monaro.
is trying to defeat death to become immortal. That's his goal.
Yes,
And we're there to help him
if we choose to.
because he enlisted us to do so.
You
This
guys.
is what the DM said.
No. I'm saying it's his goal. The only one I'm railroading right now is this guy right here because that's what Monaro is planning to do. You guys can still be. I don't want to do this anymore and try to weasel your way out. That's completely up to you.
I'm fine with it. Let's
Well,
kill
let's
death.
just fight him. Let's fight him. Let's just go full on cock shit, bat wild crazy.
At the moment, I want to instead cast protection from evil and good, and I'd like to cast it on the person directly to my right, who is that you, Nuova?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to cast that on Nuova, and then. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to flip through so many pages at once.
Hey, Becky, I like the Death Knights.
Yeah,
That's very nice. And then I'd like to give. I'm going to go ahead and give Bardic Inspiration to the person who is directly behind me.
Okay, stand.
That's Dan? Okay, so I give him Bardic Inspiration, which is an extra d6. And
So whenever you
then.
roll, you can add that to a roll of your choosing
Can I
in the
roll
future.
now and just?
Yeah, that's fine.
You can add it to an ability
Is
check.
it two?
And then I look Death in the face, or his actual whatever it is, and I say and ask him, that we aren't looking to fight. I am just hoping you can help me in my conquest to answer my questions about immortality.
So Death responds and say, "You already stole something from me. I want it back."
Fuck. Why? Why'd you do that?
I end my turn.
Okay. It is now.
You're not gonna attack death.
I use both my actions.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Did you go yet? Okay, it's your turn.
So talking to death counts as an action.
No,
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 he said
no.
not the moment, but I used an action to give him protection from
And
good
then
and
give
evil,
me something as well.
and bonus action. You protection good and evil. Bonus action, I gave him the additional inspiration.
Throughout
Just making sure.
this particular one fight, even if it's not your turn, I'll allow you to ask questions to Death directly, and he will respond.
Okay.
What do you want back?
He looks at Monaro and says, "You stole one of my rider's keys."
Like the headless horseman?
Is that you asking again?
Or not the headless horseman, the whatever. The you know what I'm talking about? The like pestilence.
Yeah,
The,
Riders of the Apocalypse. Yeah,
Yes, thank
that's
you.
exactly what I was thinking.
Is
yeah.
that who?
That's what it sounds like.
Are
more or
those the
less.
riders that you speak of?
We are the Seven Horsemen, and he took one of my keys. Of course,
We are? So he's one of the seven horsemen?
he is one of the Seven Horsemen.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Whose key did we take?
it was traitors.
Imagine that.
Monaro defeated him. He was the rider of vengeance.
Oh. Dude,
He
you
was weak
fucked his
anyway.
Vengeance. He was weak? He was weak
That's
anyway.
why you were able to defeat him.
You don't know our strength.
All right.
I'm an anime character
I
now.
cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. Is he? Yeah, I
We're
don't
going on
think
a
he
one-day
rolled
training
that.
montage.
No, that's an
I'll be back
instantaneous.
tomorrow.
You are now invisible. As you cast your invisibility, you kind of fade away, and Death stares you straight in the face, like he can almost see you still.
I move slightly to the right or left.
Right or left.
He follows you.
Shit!
It is now Death's turn. Anyone want to know this fucker's name? It's not actually Death.
Oh, I thought that was his name.
It's real.
That's correct.
Because you said he's the god of death. So.
That's right.
Oh, it's the
See,
god of death.
Someone was paying attention.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still like in shock with everything that's going on.
I
So
also,
I'm just
I also
like,
saw it right here.
Oh, so right
oh,
there.
stop DM peeking. This is why you have a DM screen. If only
He
someone.
doesn't have one. He bought a new one and it's still not here yet. Could have made him one by now.
Okay. Death is going to come up. So what's your character's name, Vanilla?
Basan.
Basan.
I'm Basan.
Basan.
Actually, no, that's my werewolf voice. I'm sorry, I can't use that one. I am Basan.
I know we're all gonna be Batman.
Yeah. Where is he? Where is she?
As soon as you said that in your story, I was just like, where is he?
So
Sorry, we're in character. My bad.
Death
Nope.
reaches out and grabs you by your shirt, pulls you up to his eyes, and does Death's grasp. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. I got. Right, because. Yeah, saving those. I got 6. I don't even have plus Constitution.
You should have an advantage with the protection from good and evil, so you should be able to roll again on that saving throw. I think.
BB, he has red glowing eyes. They kind of flash. They're normally just like a regular skull.
Do you allow that? The reroll?
Yeah, go
Just to
ahead.
make sure?
Sure.
8 that time.
So as his eyes flash red, he takes you in his hand, it shakes, and he throws you across the room.
I spit at him while he does that.
Your HP is halved.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever that amount is.
Does he have a little bit of my spit on him at
He
least?
does have a little bit of spit on him.
Good.
You got an extra pencil in here? I didn't
I
expect
was
to write
bored.
things.
There you go.
God damn it.
Did you just steal Derek's pencil?
I did.
Yes, he did. There's only one. Brotherhood of the Traveling Wood.
Pants? Oh.
Brotherhood of the Traveling Wood, son.
I like it better.
As his bonus action, he looks at what's your character's name?
Edmund.
He looks at Edmund and performs Death Gaze. His eyes flash red again. Roll a Wisdom saving throw.
I will.
Don't forget you got your Bardic Inspiration.
20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, then plus your 22.
Yeah.
Is that your voice acting? Is that what you're doing? Okay, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure. I was like, either he's mad or he's doing the voice. That's what I wanted to make sure. I like it. I like it. Keep doing it.
Just for the sake of fun, I still would have hit you, but you managed to not be frightened by death.
Nat 20 says I always make it away.
This is also death.
Yeah.
Hey, sir.
What's he got, like, legendary fuck you?
Yes.
I've got legendary game rules, motherfucker.
I
Get me out of here.
I look Death in the face as he just made his 2 attacks on them, and I tell him, your quarrel is with me. Leave the party alone.
You brought them here.
I read too many
Your demise
books
will be
where
the same.
death is hot.
And death
so
ends
in
his
my
turn.
head, he's daddy.
Okay.
Just died a little bit when I saw that.
It's up to you, sir. You were thrown against the stone wall, so it takes half your movement to get up. So you have 15 feet, which is 3 squares.
Fuck you.
That's right. Fuck you.
Where's
That's
Death?
right.
All the way over there?
Yeah. He's got an impressive movement speed. That's for
I
sure.
get up.
That is for
Shaking
sure.
off the dust and the gravel off my arm. Fucking peeved because I'm just a rogue. And I take my what is it? Is it a longsword or crossbow hand whatever that means.
Unarmed strike.
Okay, so I take my crossbow and I'm gonna shoot Death. I can't really see that. Am I in range?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So I'm gonna shoot with my sneak attack, which is once per turn you can deal an extra 5d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon. If you have advantage on the attack roll, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy is a target within 5 feet. You suck
I'm also
the dick.
not in 5 feet. There's a space there, so you don't get a sneak attack, but you can still fire with your crossbow though. You don't have advantage either on the attack.
That's it. It just says once per turn you can deal
If you have advantage,
If you have advantage, that's a sneak attack.
with a
works,
finesse
promise.
or ranged weapon if you had advantage on attack
Bro, I
roll.
play a rogue, I promise.
So you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't read that part.
It's
in
okay.
my-
I said you're,
in-
you're not used to playing these.
Yeah, this
these
ain't my
characters.
fucking shit. So, I attack him, so I don't think I have anything else that...
Is there anything you want to ask Death before you shoot this crossbow in his
Oh, I
face?
can talk him here?
Yeah, you guys can talk
Can talk to him
throughout
this whole
any,
time.
anyone's
That's right.
turns.
So I think it.
He can sense your thoughts.
Exactly. So I think in my head, man, this Death guy seems like a dick, but I think he's misunderstood.
And he sends something back. I am a dick.
Call him a bitch right in front of his tits. And then I want to hit him with this.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
I feel like there's questions that we need to ask him, but I don't know what the fuck they
I don't know
are.
what to ask him either.
It's okay. Things you ask now, you will learn later as your real characters. So it's like now is just a good opportunity, and totally up to you what you uncover, what you find.
I don't hit.
Yeah,
It's a 2.
you definitely do not hit. As his crossbow fires across, it's like 5 feet away from Death, and he doesn't even move. He knew before you shot that you weren't gonna hit him. Okay. Edmund.
What if you just give him back his fucking thing?
Not giving
Cool.
back his
Dominate person once more.
Okay.
15 or better, sir.
He resists.
Yeah,
Bummer.
I'm
I am a turn.
Okay. Anything you want to ask?
It makes little divots every time. Very small.
If I shoot
but
this fuck,
constant, it will be bad.
will you help me become a witch?
He looks
really?
at you and says, "You came
That's
with
'cause
him
it's soft
for the
wood,
same
not
reason.
hardwood.
And
Your
it's
demise
weight.
will
This is
be the
heavy.
same as his."
Fair enough.
Okay. What's your character's name? Samson?
Adamar.
Adamar. It's your turn.
You really got lazy with names when you came to him, huh?
It was just all random
Edmund.
generated.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
There's a button you can click. It just completely randomizes everything. And
Oh,
you just
wow.
pick the level.
Okay.
I yell at Death and I'm like, would you like to make a bargain?
What do you have to offer?
Be quiet.
I offer Monaro his soul as a sacrifice to let us 3 go.
His soul is already mine, same as yours. You have nothing to bargain with.
Oh, fuck. That was my only play.
You gonna attack
Anything
him?
you want to do?
I can,
He's half my HP. I have 26. 0.5.
I hit him with my rapier.
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
Ha! 11.
As you swish your rapier in front of Death's face, and you can hear, and it's just like a foot away from his face. He's not even phased.
Cool. I'll stay there.
Monaro.
Don't fuck this up.
Becky, we're gonna throw bows here. All right.
You're getting everyone's name.
Looks like chat has a couple of questions that might be helpful to ask.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I use movement to get right next to Death. I look him right in his face again, and I say, "Why would you need the key back when it wasn't yours to begin with?"
When you took the key, you cracked the door to Pandora, and I was able to actually leave this prison.
I look him in the face again, and I say, "You left this prison, and I freed you. Why must you fight us?"
I need all of the keys. They're not all here.
Join us in our epic quest for all the rest of the keys, and we may show you mercy.
If you
Death.
let the 3 from my party leave, I will aid you in your quest for the other keys.
I already have your key, and once I have it, I'll be able to slip through the crack and venture into the material plane and gather the others.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, thanks, guys. I put a lot of work in this, and I hope you guys are having fun.
Someone went to grab a salad.
Becca, they're fighting me as Ezreal, the god of death. Not with their main characters. These are random ones I gave to them.
Which spell attack do I go on?
Which one are you doing? It should be order.
So wizard.
So yeah, if you're using wizards, give me that first number.
I roll a 23, and out of anger, I use Gust and push Death back 60 feet against the wall.
Oops. Death is pushed back.
Yo estaría un
Go and
dinero.
put him on the other side of the wall over there.
No. Gracias.
And then
¿Sí habla español? Muy poquito, sí.
Does
Yo tengo aprendiendo.
it do any damage, or is it just movement?
Nope. At my job?
Are you still learning?
Oh, no.
just push you back.
Trabajos work.
Okay.
I took
you
4 years
fucks.
of it in high school and remember very well.
And then
Yo comprendo.
Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it.
Are you guys done talking?
yeah, I'm done talking. I got pissed and I
Not you
gusted
guys,
against the
these
wall.
two, because I missed
Oh,
all
okay.
of that.
Yo tengo aprendiendo.
Because they won't shut the fuck up.
Por trabajo. Sí.
There we go.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, there's
I can't
another
hear.
question in chat.
Sorry.
Open your ears.
Oh gosh, I saw that.
Are they open?
So out of my anger and after I push him against the wall, I yell across the room, "How can we even trust you, the god of death?"
I didn't ask you to trust me. I'm here to collect your souls, and you will remain here forever. Did you end your turn?
And you said there's no way out of this room whatsoever, no doors.
Correct.
If you leave, who becomes death?
I'm sorry, what?
If you leave, who becomes death? Because you're
Leave.
leaving your job.
I want to rule the material plane. I'm tired of ruling this place, being a drop-off for souls coming in and never leaving.
I'll take your place.
Roll a persuasion check.
I was just wondering about something like that.
19.
Adamir, I was looked into your soul
I got you, man.
and see you will never be able
Yeah, I
to
was
take my
gonna say, that
place.
seemed to have gone quite an incredible way.
Well, Dad's not.
Terrible throw.
No, I am my
That's why I
turn.
didn't play sports, guys.
Okay.
Or maybe this is because I didn't play sports, guys.
It was a bad throw.
All right. Death
It was a 2,
is going to move.
yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, Ezreal is the god of death. He's not the angel of death.
Is going to move up to that is Adamir.
Dark's voice is so smooth.
And his scythe comes up into the air, and I don't have to look at this.
It was a 4.
It doesn't matter. It hits because I have a plus 17 to hit
Oh, damn.
Before even rolling?
before even
Well, that's the
rolling.
death side. So, yeah. It's probably a pretty good weapon.
You take 25 damage.
Cool. Dope. Love it.
Death is going to use his bonus action and stare into the face of young. What's your character's name?
Basson.
Basson. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking cocks on my face. 6.
You are now frightened and have to constantly move away from death.
Death becometh me.
At each of your
Bequeath.
turns, you can roll another saving throw, and you have to beat a 20.
Suck my ass. I have +1 wisdom. I have to roll a 20.
It's death.
Or a 19.
It's death.
God.
Death.
I'm not scared of death.
Apparently you are.
Well, death can suck it. I hope he knows that.
That ends Ezreal's turn, and it is now back to your turn.
I ask Death again. I say, "You'll never leave here. You don't know where the key is."
Do you have it on you?
That's not something I can answer.
Death's gonna roll an inside check.
Do I need to do a saving throw?
Make a deception check.
Deception?
Yeah. I won't even use my modifier. If you can beat mine, that'll be alright.
Let's roll an 18.
15.
15, that's not bad.
Deception?
Correct.
13. Do I add anything to that?
It's your deception modifier.
Fuck, 13.
Wait, you don't have anything in for deception?
No, it's all in persuasion.
Oh, they know. That sucks.
A little bit.
So Death is still unsure whether you have the key on it, but he thinks that he'll have to find that out. Okay. It's now your turn, so you have to use your full movement. Or actually, you just can't move any closer to him. So you can stay where you're at, but you can't move towards him. He's right here. You're right here.
How you guys doing over there? It looks pretty fucking scary. Just so you guys know. Fuck. I don't have any, I can't do any sort of spells or anything like that, right?
Yeah, you're a rogue. You can throw your dagger.
Can I go invisible?
Do you have a bow?
You can use your action to hide.
And death
You can
can't
use
see
a
that.
bonus action to hide.
Yeah, but you can't really use his action for anything else. You can do a dodge and then a hide or something like that, probably. Can you do both like that?
Do you have a bow?
Yeah. You have a bow. I think I forgot to actually give you guys
Yeah,
weapons.
you only gave me a crossbow, hand,
works.
long sword, rapier, short sword, and
You have
simple
proficiency
weapons.
with crossbow.
Okay, well I'm gonna still use my crossbow.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack with said crossbow at death, and I'm gonna spit on this thing, just so he knows that it's a spit. That's a natural 20.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage, but it is
Okay.
halved.
It's halves.
Because you're frightened.
He is resistant.
No one
Physical.
Resistant to fucking sexiness. That's why.
2 piercing damage.
I have no idea what I roll for this.
Crossbow's a 1d6.
D6 go.
And then you get... Did you hide beforehand?
He did not.
Well, you said I could only do that as my action.
Well,
These-
That would be my action. I wouldn't be able to attack.
If you want to hide first, roll a
D20 for
Yeah.
stealth check.
for a stealth check.
It's a natural 9. Do I add anything to
Yes, you stealth. Do you have proficiency
so
in it?
10. I don't know.
He still sees you. He was able to see young Adam
Do you have
while
a
he was
P
invisible.
on the circle?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay, well then I just do my normal
'Kay.
shot that I did with spit
Okay.
on it, so he knows.
Just a little bit of COVID on there.
2 plus, what does that go with?
It's going to be whatever your dexterity modifier
It's
is.
always dexterity? Okay. So,
for that one.
3 damage.
Okay, and that's half already.
It's 1.5 damage.
So we'll round it up to 2.
Thank you. I'll take it. 2 damage. Fuck you, Death! You fucking bitch. I'll get you one day.
Okay. All right.
I saw him write down the total damage that this guy has.
You mean HP?
Yep.
All right. It is now Edmund.
Cool. I cast blindness / deafness on your boy. He has
I don't really
to
see it, but it looks like
Constitution of 15 or above.
He is immune to being blinded.
So he's deaf.
He's also immune to being deaf.
Wow. Well, that's just rude.
He has no ears or eyes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to find a good corner. Where's a good corner?
You can probably get to right here.
Cool. Let's hide in that corner.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
That's where I'm
roll,
going.
roll for stealth.
Oh, I don't mean hide, but you know. But I rolled a 5, so it's not happening that
Okay.
way.
All right.
Plus, he's not a rogue, so he can't bonus action.
Sure.
hide.
It's correct. Yes. No. It's Colby.
Somebody bonk goddess in the chat. Gaia. Somebody bonk Gaia
Gaia?
or whoever that is.
Yeah, got us.
Oh, okay.
It's like a horny.
I
somebody
kneel
bonk
down
him.
and I'm like, death, take me.
Death is there in front of you. He raises up his scythe, slices you. You have now faded off into existence. You are no longer on this plane.
Faded off into existence?
Correct.
Into existence, now you exist.
All right. It is still not now. It is Monaro's turn.
I want to roll a religion check to see everything I can recall about death, since I have read every book in existence. And I rolled a nat 20, and I get a plus 14. That's in the character description. And I have a plus 14 religion, so a 34.
Okay. So as you recall your studies of death, you remember that he only has really one weakness. Death is only strong when he has both of his two items, his scythe and his cloak. Without those two items, he is in a completely weakened state. With one item, he is weaker, but not as weak.
Yeah, I can't get close to him. I can't do that.
I want
It's
to.
up to you.
I want to attempt to. I want to. Can I use a bonus action first, or I have to use that after my regular
You
action?
can use whatever you like.
I'm going to use my bonus action fast hands first, and I want to attempt to take his cloak.
Okay, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check. Actually, Dan, would you count that as a sleight of hand check, or would you count that as a strength to take it off of him?
He's wearing it?
Correct.
I'd probably be
Probably
strength, I'd
strength.
say. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I did not take it as 13.
No, you did not. As you reach up to grab Death's cloak, his hand grabs it and takes his scythe and slices off your left arm. You are now profusely bleeding and throws the arm against the wall closer to the door.
Damn.
Anything else you want to do with your turn? You got cure wounds.
I know, that's what I was looking for.
His what?
But that.
Cure wounds.
Oh, okay.
They'll stop the bleeding, but
Yeah.
actually take hands to you. I'm gonna say cure wounds is one-handed. You would really need two to be able to cast. In this instance, that's okay.
No, and the. Oh, that's just hit points. Never mind. Damn it.
I need to make a good vertical one.
Yeah.
That's fucking dope. I wish y'all could see the little screensaver we have for D8 night.
Yeah, it's.
I need to redo it with all our new characters.
Correct. Yeah, it's fucking sick.
But still, even with our own characters, it still looks dope.
Yeah.
We happen to have, like, I think this is what separates us from other people who are streaming D&D. It's like each of us brings, with the exception of Derek, each of us brings something special to the table. Like, Colby is a brilliant.
No, he brings something
graphic-
special
he
to
d-
the table. I think.
Colby is a brilliant artist, and he's good at carpentry. He built this fucking table and did all this graphic shit. Panella has the know-how to be able to have this studio set up and stuff like that. Derek is also very useful. I can't think of anything at the moment.
Prepared. He's very prepared.
No, he is.
How
He's
much?
very
How much damage did I
in-depth.
take being profusely bleeding?
If you continue bleeding, it'll be 20.
Like he didn't mean to
20
be
damage.
brutal, but
It was 20 damage per
Can't think of
turn?
anything
Per turn.
right now.
I was like, he was
Suck
trying to
it.
be real nice, but he was just
Yeah.
like, well, I can't think of anything.
And
Trying to think of a polite way to say it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the same is the same for me.
well, no, because you also wanted to DM and stuff like that. So, and you've been reading a whole bunch. So it's a nice to have as a resource for me to be able, like,
got the
what would you do in this,
knowledge
in this
aspect, and they got,
situation?
like the
Okay,
technical
fair.
aspect.
I feel
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they make the game happen.
So
we
I
make
read
the
a lot,
viewership
so
be
I
able
look
to
at
have a good
DM
experience.
shows.
Derek also does bring a lot to the table. He helps me with like making crafts and painting things and stuff like that, which by myself would take forever. So I'm very grateful.
Derek
for
brings
his
his
help.
friendship as well.
Yes.
I have to cast these as the level they're in.
I don't care.
I don't know why she
I
would use
want
one.
to cast. I
she
think
wants
I
you.
should be able to.
Oh no, she doesn't.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds
Okay.
on myself.
Inflict wounds on yourself.
On myself.
Okay. You don't have to roll for attack because you are not resisting yourself. You can just roll for damage
You say I take 20 damage per round?
turn. Correct.
Okay. Am I rolling a d10?
That is a D10. Yes.
How jealous are all y'all that I'm actually petting Cheyenne?
I'm actually pretty jealous right now.
I'm pretty jealous, yeah.
I wish I was petting Cheyenne.
Yes, for sure.
You can't even see it. She's right
Sweet
here.
dog.
20 per round, 22.
Okay, go ahead and take that damage. You want to do anything else with your turn? Do you want to move?
You got this, bro. You got this. Yeah, there she's somewhat as she's right
Thank you
there.
for fixing my cup set.
Yeah, no problem.
Does moving make me bleed anymore?
You
No,
can move.
I
It is.
will
Gorgeous peppers.
stay here.
Okay.
So
Alright.
do I take that 20 damage from bleeding this round as
Correct.
well? Can I see the
I'm
pencil?
challenging.
And I said 22, so I
Correct.
just took 42.
Correct. All right. It is now Ezreal's turn.
War then? Shit.
Bring it.
He is going.
Ezreal.
Ezreal. So it's not Azriel. It's Ezreal, and the reason I chose that is because
There's a League of Legends character named that.
it's not that. But
Raven
I,
from Teen Titans.
no, it's none of that. You guys, baboons.
Yes.
Azriel
Ooga
is
booga.
part of the Islamic religion, and I did not want to be disrespectful to them, so I changed how it was spelled.
Oh.
I mean, he's also
hey,
in the
well, good on
Bible.
you
Just
then.
Yes.
Fair
Fun
enough. Fair enough.
So, Death, Ezreal moves up to. God, what is your fucking name? You.
Busan. Yeah,
Busan. And
Maybe write them down.
these are it says temp D8.
I see that.
Well, it actually says D8 temps there, but
Okay, wow. We're
Words. Words are hard to
So-
follow.
you take 48 damage from Death's Scythe. You. Baboon.
are you dead?
Bassoon. He's probably pretty close.
He should be dead.
He got hit against the wall. Are you dead?
No.
He had half damage,
If-
and then he
if
just
you're
did
dead, rip
48.
it out. It's fine. So there is no death saving throws in the mortality realm. You are gone from existence.
I was already half HP at 26.5.
Wait, so I went back to existence, or I am no longer existing at all?
Why isn't
You'll
your
have to wait and find
HP
out.
even on? There it is. 26.5
So confused.
minus, yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
A
you're,
lot.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
dead,
fucking
buddy.
dead.
You're dead.
Okay.
Fucking dead.
Death is going to use his bonus action.
I was
now
gonna
that
try
he
to
is gone.
resist death and walk up to him and be like,
He is
"Fuck
going
you."
to stare at Edmund and use. Actually, he's got movement left. I'm going to move up here. He definitely hits. You take 48 damage from Death's Scythe.
Me?
Yes.
Bye.
See, that's interesting. I plan on doing anything else. But the thing is, I can't. So I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Okay.
Bye.
You are gone from existence.
Bye.
There is no death saving throws.
Why does it
About the same amount.
why does it go this the
About
fucking
the same
corner?
amount.
He turns toward Monaro and his turn ends.
Do I take another 20 damage? Since it's next
see,
turn.
I'm more
Until
committed.
you take it at the end of your turn.
The end of my turn?
At the end of your turn, you will take the
I
20
grew up
damage.
in
Did I
a
write
family
this?
of 6 of 11.
Oh, okay. I am going to cast Inflict Wounds again on myself, and I already rolled 27.
We're dead already. Yeah.
I done fucked it
It is
up.
fucking brutal.
Is there anything you want to ask Death before he takes his turn?
That being said, these aren't our actual characters. This is a flashback. So
Yes. This is
just in case anybody's
Correct.
confused.
These are characters I temporarily made to set the scene as far as what's going on.
And
It's
he
a
said,
prelude.
after I end my turn, I take that damage.
Correct.
I don't want to ask Death anything, but I look Death in the face as intimidating as possible, and I say, "You will never get this key."
Roll an intimidation check.
Well, it doesn't matter because
come on.
I failed. but I end my turn.
Too cool.
I die.
Oh yeah, he's upside down. But it's
As you have your last
facing
breath. Hey, shut up.
I can't see that.
As Monaro takes his last. Shut the fuck up! As Monaro takes his last breath, he walks back to his broken arm, casts Dimension Door, and throws the arm and says Animate Construct. And then he falls over and dies.
I ain't dying by Death's hand. I'm gonna kill myself.
So, that ends our prelude.
Woo! So wait, he cut off his own arm and threw it
no.
through a portal?
Death cut it off.
Death cut
Yeah.
off his left arm with his scythe. He took it up when he tried to grab the cloak. Grabbed his hand, took his scythe, came up, took it off, and threw it at where the door used to be.
Okay, where's the key?
I rolled the dice 3 times. I rolled 20.
I killed
twice.
myself before Death can find me.
I rolled 17
And
the other
I
time.
killed
just
myself.
So we're clear.
Death didn't kill me. I, in theory, should not have been wiped from existence.
Rolled another 20. Can I
Okay.
just keep these? Nothing. I'm kidding. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yes. Okay, so I think that is good time for a quick little break. Yeah?
Short break.
All right. Sounds good. We'll be back in 5 minutes less. We're quick smokers. So don't leave. We can see how this story continues.
Yeah, we only have to
Yeah.
take 5s because
We-
they are addicted to cigarettes.
We are.
He's right. She's right. Whatever you want to call it.
I was not gonna let him kill me.
I poke you, but you're far away.
That was pretty cool, Derek.
Oh, I saw it on your face.
Good job, man. Very proud. Much proud.
That was
I'm
fucking
so
intense.
confused. So, did you tell him to throw your arm through the thing? No, he
just
pulled that out?
He just pulled that out.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
But you chose to kill yourself over Death killing you? Okay.
yeah, because if Death kills you, you are gone.
So we're gonna meet him later, essentially. 'Cause he
I'm-
said animate. So he's
I'm
gonna come
hoping
back.
so because I killed myself, so I'm hoping I still exist. It said
I
something about the ancient books he read. I shouldn't have ripped this.
Did you
I
rip
just thought it
yours?
was dramatic.
I folded it.
You folded it.
You put work into it. Well,
Yeah.
Now it's gone.
Now it's gone forever. Good. Yeah, this keeps. It makes like little tiny divots if you look at these.
What?
That's because it's soft wood, Penella.
Yeah, I know. I'm explaining to you if you didn't hear me properly because I was
It's
whispering.
good. It's
it.
character. No, I heard.
Okay.
And that's why I said it's because it's soft wood. I already said that.
I know you did,
Twice.
but
Twice. It's Douglas fir. It's not like oak. Wood, bruh. Wood. It's probably the downside of making a table out of soft wood.
it's fine.
I'm gonna show you some soft wood.
I'm looking at it.
It's right there.
It's very soft.
It's exposed.
Yeah.
They can't see.
Exposure. I've drank half this nos. I'm not sleeping tonight.
That makes it. Well, one, you got to start drinking then, because that will put you to sleep.
No. I'm not gonna drink and have an energy drink going through me
Why not?
because that doesn't sound.
Sounds
good
like a
time.
super dope
I
move.
feel like it's gonna be a super throwing up time
No.
and mega hangover.
Who throws up?
Oh, I need to download. That's what I've been meaning to do this whole fucking time.
Can you not take a screenshot?
Oh, I have it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Discord. Or
That's
however you
What
can.
I'm downloading
Okay, cool.
is Discord
Well, hurry up.
because I'm gonna keep this now.
Hurry up, because I'm trying to make this fucking thing. Where's the owl guy? Did I take a picture of the owl guy? I
Are
can't
you
remember.
actually doing a Batman voice for your character?
I think so, yeah.
Well, then I'll figure out a different. Well, give me your Batman voice.
It's just raspy. It's down here.
That's fine.
It's
Mine-
not as Batman. It's just kind of raspy.
Yeah, mine's more scream-like. So.
Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not up here.
Do this.
Yeah, then it sounds.
Mine's like this. this.
I mean, they're somewhat different, but they're basically the same thing.
Yeah, but one's a little bit.
Is it though?
It's a wolf thing.
I like it.
I'm stealing it from like World of Warcraft shit like that.
Sounds dope.
They're all like that. They're like, ah, why can't you do this?
I don't like this dude's eyes. Pose, eyes, more that way. Booth, token, move.
Sup, dog?
Sup, dog? Sup? 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 Sup?
Name that show.
We're getting ready for the fight.
You're right, that is hard.
I couldn't think of another word. Alright. Enter photo.
Sounds like a granny who smokes a pack a day.
I'm the granny that smokes the pack a day. Don't fool me with whatever the fuck he's doing over there.
Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Over.
I'm glad we have a very active Twitch chat tonight.
Yeah.
That's a really good, like,
Well,
first
I mean,
night.
it helps when you know, actually pay attention to them.
Yeah. That too.
Send me your damn photo. You dipstick.
Skittles are making me crash. I'm finishing downloading Discord. It takes a second, you unnatural bitch.
I am very natural.
Are you, though? Can
I
they
think
see
so.
this? I'm typing in a password.
I mean,
they can't.
Why would
To
they
log
see
in.
it?
I wanted to fucking make sure that they
Why
could
would
not.
they see it?
Now I don't know where I left off.
Good. I hope you fucked it all up.
I'm gonna fuck something.
I'm just gonna
It's
literally use Derek's character from last time
That's fine.
until he gives me a new one.
I mean, Mariello's there with me. I did it on stream, and fuck, I spent probably like whoa. Oh, okay.
Hello,
probably
everyone.
Hello, hello.
Probably 2 hours creating my character, if not a little bit longer. Very,
Lord!
need mine specifically.
Okay,
intense.
not starting, but I definitely do want to throw this out to chat. One question: who all enjoyed that prelude? It was a kind of like a random thing. I'd like to know, get some feedback, even if it's just criticism. That's fucking cool.
I feel like especially once we like know more of like all of that, it's gonna be super dope.
Look at that.
As long as it comes kind of full circle in a sense.
Dope. Love to hear it. Thank you so much. Also, as a special thing for those who follow us to the end of campaign and are subscribed, we'll get this in a much larger scale, and I will send it out to you guys personally.
It's death.
It's death.
It is death. This is the prelude, because I know you guys saw, like, even while we were fighting, of how tough this guy is. He is a completely homebrewed everything, and he's extremely hard. So I wanted to challenge my
Like in the
players.
pants?
He's got at least, instead of 266 bones, he's got 270 half. 267 and a half.
Nice.
Yes. So I will make this as large as I can and send it out to you guys. It will be painted as well. So again, you have to be subscribed, and anyone who does the raffle as well, so subscribe and participate in the raffle.
Yeah.
For everyone that we end up giving away,
Do they need to be subscribed?
Subscribed. And
On
also
YouTube.
whatever you choose.
And followed on Twitch.
Sounds good.
Because subscribe you have to pay. Unless you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free every single month.
Heyo! Yes. So whatever he sets it up as, to subscribe, or whatever, it's gonna be like, I can print things about yay big. So that is compared to this little tiny thing. You'll get the full death painted, and we will get that shipped out to you. And I again will do it internationally. So, all right, are we ready to return?
So can we just donate $1 is the question. If they just donate $1, does that count?
You have to
what the raffle
participate
is.
in every raffle and then be whatever you said subscribe wise. So
Yeah.
we'll have a raffle like every probably 3 or 4 months.
Okay, so let's
to get to
clarify,
an
because I
an
did
one.
miss it. What do you want them to subscribe to?
You have to be on Twitch, That's be on YouTube. YouTube is obviously free subscription, and we're saying every month or every 3 months. I mean, I'm sorry.
About every, I'm in my head. There will be an end boss, which, if you pay attention in the last little prelude thing here, you people know, but your characters don't. There is riders, so the riders will be what is raffled. So you could collect them all.
That's pretty dope.
Okay.
Gotta catch 'em all.
So if it's something like that,
good luck.
so it's something like that, should they be subscribed on Twitch? Twitch is like a pay.
Yes.
You think that'd be better?
I would say subscribe to Twitch,
Yeah.
and then whatever the subscription is for YouTube, because you said that one was free.
Yeah, YouTube's free. Like
Yeah.
it's just like following on
Okay.
Twitter, stuff like that.
Perfect.
Obviously.
Yeah. So subscribe on Twitch, and you have to donate to every raffle that we give out. There will be a total of 7 raffles for this campaign. So that's $7 to enter and be subscribed on Twitch, and then you will be eligible
not
for
much.
the end boss, much larger scale. Again, that's like a Subway sandwich. So no big deal.
And you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime, which most everybody has, or knows somebody that does have it, and they're probably not using it for Twitch. So steal it.
True
Use
that.
it.
Okay. Also, just like a brief little 2-minute session we come out of. What did you guys think about the prelude, Colby and Panella? I already got feedback from them. Did you guys enjoy it? What did you think that?
Correct.
Yeah, it was dope.
Like I said, if especially when it comes full circle,
I like
which
how
I'm
it's
assuming it's
more
supposed
story.
to,
Yes.
it's going to be very, very awesome.
Dope. That's what I love to hear. Okay. All right. So let's go
It's
ahead.
like a TV show.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, I like it.
I am going to $12 total in boss. What does that mean? What is?
Oh, they're talking about between the Twitch and the 7 raffles, it'll be a total of $12.
Oh.
And so $12,
Yeah.
no, is not very expensive.
A
which
book,
is-
well, not a
for
TV
most-
show. Fucking sorry.
For most people, it's very expensive. My apologies. It's like
Yeah.
like an hour,
like
2
half-
hours of work, depending on
half a
your pay
DoorDash.
rate.
Yeah.
Save the McDonald DoorDash and
I
hit
know
us
you.
up.
I know you guys cannot see this, but here, actually, I'm gonna put it up to the camera. So
We should
this
go
is
with the character sheet.
yes. This is
And if you want
Ezreal's-
our confetti, that we maybe make confetti.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ezreal's character sheet. I have a program that will actually make it
Becky
look like a
donated
D&D
$5.
page.
Freaking
so
love
I will
D8 night.
type
You
that
guys
out.
are doing
That
so
will
good
also
and
come with Ezreal. So
Becca YA donated
Big,
$2.
probably, like, I wanna say-
D8 raffle.
somewhere between like 7 to 12 inches figurine, plus his character sheet, everything that he has and does. I'm gonna put that right here because again, my adventurers will eventually be facing him again. All right.
So before you get in,
Yes.
Becky, thank you for the 5.
Heyo! Thank you, Becky.
Hey, fuck yeah,
And
thanks.
Becca, thank you for the 2.
Man,
Both
Cheers.
entering the raffle right off the bat.
appreciate it so much.
Thank
So this
you
one
guys.
person's name looks like Shia. You see that with the 50?
I sent you the overlay.
Sheila?
Shia?
Oh, Shay?
Oh, those are eyes.
Yeah, those
oh,
are eyes.
fuck. Those are the other.
I think it's her name's Shay, but
Goddess
I
Gia
think
donated $2.
her Twitch name
D8
is actually supposed
raffle.
to be pronounced something different, but
She it?
probably.
Yeah.
Shay.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Sorry. Do you have
ready?
more things to say while I put this onto our overlay?
Nope. I think I'm ready to go and listen in a couple of seconds.
Nope. I mean, I'm just not going to be really paying attention while I do this.
Did you
real
make a
quick.
thing?
So don't say anything important.
Yeah, I just made you look like a zombie. Until you give me your thing.
Not a zombie, you bitch.
You're reborn or something like
Not
that.
a
So
zombie.
now you're a green zombie.
Not a zombie!
Well, give me your thing and I can change it.
I will. Can you make it on the phone? That fight, actually, I'm not gonna lie, that fight got me sweating.
Good.
That was,
That is what I like to hear.
I was nervous. I was just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like,
Yeah, I know it was a little nerve wracking. You guys, and I could have put you guys to where you have played these certain characters in our other stuff as well, but no, because I could have gave you the rogue, and that would have been interesting. But I didn't want it to last too long. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start again from chapter 1 for our people who are just tuning in to kind of set the story. In a land of mystery and wonders, the land of Dracana is full of excitement and adventure at every corner. The different kingdoms ruled side by side, respected each other's lands, and there was peace. There was prosperity in all the lands, each trading between each other to see each other flourish. Within the last week, there has been, however, movement from each kingdom moving closer to each border. As legions move from their keep, it is a time of uncertainty. At some point in time, whether together or separately, you all trained under Monaro, a drow elf. Instead of mastering one form of combat, he took pleasure in dabbling in others, which you guys saw. He was like a rogue, a bard, and all other classes.
7 subclasses.
Yes, it was pretty intense, that is for sure. The memory of you had of him, he was kind to each of you, treated you fairly, and each of you ventured back to the town of Sorrow to say your goodbyes and pay respect to the man that was. In the town of Sorrow, there is a small port. You guys come off the boat and enter into the town of Sorrow. The town of Sorrow seems like every other town. It was once a flourishing mining town, but those times have since passed. Nowadays, it's a quiet place where commoners find peace, roam the streets. Most buildings need work, as it's been several years since it's been shown any kindness. From sagging roofs to cracked windows, you can tell these people are here for the simple life. The town square has the statue of a robed man of many stars, who looks as if he is gazing toward the heavens, reaching out to help the community. As you walk through the town, you run across the local blacksmith, who is pushing out soot into the crisp air as you hear the sound of an iron on iron being forged. Ting. Ting ting. As you pass by, you can smell the burning of coal and the warmth it gives off. As you continue to make your way through town, you pass by the general store, which, looking through the window, you can see at least a few items that cross your eye. As you keep moving towards the end of town, you finally see what you've been searching for: the inn. Thankfully, there's a tavern directly next to it. The inn seems in relatively good condition. Stone walls are not cracked and looked relatively new built. The high traffic in this small town, close to the major city, keeps the inn almost at full capacity and prosperous. As you walk into the inn, there are several patrons in the common area playing some type of card game. The fire is stoked and the smell of burning wood fills the room and makes it feel as home. The innkeeper is behind the counter and has a nose in a book and peers over his book as you walk in. Welcome to Wit's End. I'm Prater, the owners of the establishment. How can I help you today? Are you here for the funeral? It's here in about an hour. You all just made it. It's toward the north of town. We have a small graveyard. Monaro will be missed. He was well renowned in our town. But enough about that. How long do you guys plan on staying?
I have a semi out of character question.
What's that?
If I'm in like hybrid form, people aren't just gonna be fucking scared of me, right? That's a normal thing.
If you are in hybrid form, werewolves are scarce. So they will be, unless they know you personally and know what your wolf form looks like, they will be frightened of that particular thing.
Okay. So I'll just chill not in wolf form.
I believe one of your actual traits is that if someone sees you, they have to roll either intelligence or wisdom.
Actually, what it is, and I have it written down if you want to go, it when I change into hybrid form,
Okay.
I have to use it as an action to go from human form to hybrid form, and when I do that, then they have to see if they're feared by me.
Makes sense. Okay.
So if I'm just chilling in wolf form, like it would make sense, and I'd understand if it's people are like weary of me and stuff.
I would think that if you walked in with the group in hybrid form, then you would be all right, because obviously they're chill and you're not like in a great
Yeah, if it was
state.
just me
Yes.
walking in by myself. Okay, I got you.
Okay. So he
Stop
asked, how long do you guys plan on staying?
My OCD bothers me.
I know.
How long do we plan on staying
where do I
here?
need to flush
How
it?
long do we plan on staying
You're
here?
back in character.
Indefinitely.
Definitely.
I would like to pay for a week, sir.
Okay. All right. That will be. Are you wanting one of our higher priced rooms, or are you wanting something more modest?
What comes?
No.
Okay. So for the stay of a week, it'll probably be about.
Every door has a lock, right?
Yes. All doors come with a lock. It'll be 56 silver for the week.
Roger that.
Can I stay with you? I'll be in wolf form.
You curl up
I
on
curl up
next
all
to-
night. We can cuddle.
No.
You can pet me. I'm fluffy. I can keep you warm.
Should just be a pole.
What?
Should
I
just
will
be a
pee
pole.
on your shit.
But
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
But okay, fine. I won't stay with you then.
Hey, Brian.
Good.
Did you just take a shot straight out of the thing?
Yeah.
Nice. But fine.
May I?
Okay.
Go ahead.
You're gonna take it? Take the room?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's
56
taking-
silver?
Yeah, Mr. Moneybags over there.
Yeah.
So
Do
deduct
you guys
56
want to
silver.
keep a room together?
He's-
Split our
he's not here.
costs.
I'm not here.
Oh, you're not.
It's just you three at this point in time.
You don't exist yet? He doesn't exist yet. Sorry. I'm getting really into this. I'm loving this. Do you want to split a room?
Yeah, man, let's do it.
Cool.
We're good, Brian.
It'll be
We only need one bed.
You'll have
23
to-
silver apiece. If you guys split a room, there is only
You'll have
one.
to check out the VOD later
If we
on
split a
YouTube
room?
because we started this
You're a
out
dog,
so
right?
I
quickly
walk
on
out.
10, so if you didn't see it,
I walk out.
go
You
check out
walk
the
out of
YouTube
the-
VOD
at
because
the
it's
end?
going to be
Yeah.
like,
Can I
I
slide
change
it?
into wolf form
it's
Okay.
insane how we
and I
started
walk
this.
back in.
Okay.
Now I'm your pet.
So one
It was
with a
really
pet.
good.
Okay. Yep. Sure. It'll be 58 silver, or what did I say? 56. 56 silver for the week.
Oh, I thought you said it was 23.
If you guys split it.
Oh, I got you. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant like it would be 2 beds.
Apparently, I only have
Obviously,
gold.
this
Can you
innkeeper
convert
can't
that
do
for me?
math,
Sure.
but that's
not
not a
problem.
big
That'll
deal.
be 4.5
We won't
gold.
tell them
Let's just
that.
make it 4, and we'll call it good.
Is it 10 silver pieces in gold or is it? Oh,
There we go.
I thought it was 100.
Bark woke
You are
up.
paid, sir.
Thank you so much.
Doesn't work.
You have the first room. Once you go up the stairs and on to the left, it's unlocked. The key is on the dresser. And then, Ralador, you have, I don't know your name yet, but Ralador, your room is the second to the left after you go up the stairs. Key is on the dresser.
Roger that.
So you guys go up, you guys, put your belongings that you have, you unload a little bit, and what do you guys want to do?
Real quick, chat
Perception
wants-
check, passive 16. Did anybody look exceptionally wealthy inside the inn?
Not so much. There is, travelers that come and go. The only people that were in there were the innkeeper and then the 2 commoners playing some type of card game.
Chat wants me to bark real quick, so
Go and
it's
bark.
gonna be random.
Better bark.
There you go.
Shy didn't move.
No, she doesn't care.
Okay.
Shia,
moved a little.
Shia gains inspiration.
You said there was a here she comes. General store here.
There is a general store. If you guys are, I know chat can't see the map. You guys are at that.
Yeah, we figured with the cemetery.
No. Yep. You guys are right there. The general store is directly down.
This one.
Correct.
I go to that.
Something Becky mentioned earlier that they donated and forgot to mention it as a raffle. Do you got them on that, or how does that work if they forgot to mention?
Oh, also, guys, thank you for the $2 for the raffle.
Heyo.
We're talking about Becca did that?
I thought it was something
200 bits,
Becky.
245 bits. I didn't get anything for the raffle other than things that were specifically said for D8 night. It says, freaking love D8 night. You guys are doing.
B. Bryant 08.
I see what they're saying. Yeah, no, you're good. You're
there
good.
we
It
go.
says, I love D8 night. I'll count that as part of the raffle. Don't worry.
Cool.
You're good.
All right.
That way I
so,
can keep track.
I want to make sure that they were solid.
Yeah, thank
Flex
you.
goes
got your
off
back.
to the
I go with them.
The
In
general
wolf
store.
form still.
Okay, and then also New Kovu also goes. Actually, when you're in wolf form, you're in New Kovu. New Kovu and Flux go to the general store. What do you want to do?
I would like to
You thirsty boy?
look around the town, see what I can see going on.
Like out of character, you guys are.
So
Not
you,
really. If you are, I can turn on AC.
when you step outside the inn, you can see that the general store, the general store is directly in front of you. Over to your right is the blacksmith, and you can hear still the tinging of iron being forged. And then there's mostly just commoner houses, and you see one house that kind of stands out a little bit more. From your time of training with Monaro when you were much younger, you recognize this as his house.
I would like to investigate it.
Investigate his house?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, the funerals are probably in about 30 minutes. Are you wanting to go ahead and keep going to his house?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're gonna cut back to the general store.
My butt. Next in investment is chairs.
Yeah,
Yes.
it took me very long to get across.
Yes.
Or like cushions.
7 seconds to get from one space to the other.
My butt
So,
hurts.
sure.
What other chairs?
I don't know.
I'm being serious. Like, what other
I
chairs?
have a cushion at home. Never mind. I'll bring it.
I mean, I'm fine with getting shit. I'm just trying to ask, like, what other chairs would we go
Gaming
for?
chairs so we can be real streamers.
Oh, there you go.
I think
He's
you're
talking about something for his ass.
I am. I have an ass cushion that I'll bring.
All right, you walk into the
I have no ass.
the general store. His name is it's Strigger's General Store. Striggers. I have his stuff somewhere around here. I think I put it in here somewhere.
I can still speak in Wolf.
What is this town called?
Sorrow. S-A-R-O. Intent. Wink, wink.
I can still speak to people in Wolf form.
I don't believe so, but if you are reading it that says you can, then yes.
I was gonna say, don't worry, I'm paying attention.
Hey, Mariella, I'll let you decide that because you know more about this shit than me.
What the fuck did I do? I could have sworn. I know I have it somewhere. Oh my god. Okay, it's on my phone.
Through mind link or just talking? Should I not be able to speak when I'm in full wolf form? Other than other canines?
Probably unless it's telepathic to canines.
Or to you guys if it's telepathic?
Okay,
Okay. Oh, where's the 9-9? Okay, then we'll do that.
so you
Hi, Mary.
enter the Strigger shop. The shopkeeper is a tall elf named Glacier. She is particularly interested in. Looks like she's reading a book about necromancy. Oh, what up, Britt? Come on in.
What the fuck?
We're waiting on the chair.
You're a shitty guard dog.
She likes me.
Hey, babe.
Yeah, but she didn't hear
In the
you.
middle where we have space.
We got a special guest. This is.
Are you gonna be, like, in our party?
Do you want me to?
If you would like to.
I'll let DM decide.
If you want to put Thea at level 1, you guys are now in there. You can share a room with Flux.
Cool.
Yeah, come join my bed, baby. Yeah, you got to switch
move
the
my
overlay
shit.
there, bud.
Well,
Wait.
I was thinking Mike as well.
Oh yeah.
But Britt's loud.
David, I'm moving this.
Just be loud. Be you.
Do you want to?
you.
You
Hey,
want me to be loud?
So that we can be here.
Yeah, because this
Yeah,
microphone's
no mic.
kind of far away.
Okay.
till you're touching the mic
Don't
and
worry
you're
about it.
pissing Manella off.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I was
good.
gonna fix
Okay.
it otherwise.
It's good.
So
Okay, I was just making sure there's nothing else there.
you talk to Glacier, and
Yeah,
she
we're
says,
solid.
Hey,
"Hello, how can I help you today?"
Newman, or Nuola.
Yes, sir.
Would this be all right between us?
Whoa.
Who is she?
We'll find out.
Should be fine. Yeah, we'll let
Don't you
Twitch
have
chat
the
listen.
other
She
layout?
needs intro, is what they say.
She has the other layout from when Bash was here.
What do you think I'm fucking on?
Oh.
Yeah.
Her name is Thea,
Hey,
Are you-
welcome.
and she is playing a cleric at least for this session. We may change it later.
Yes. You missed our epic, like, battle with death at the very beginning.
The prelude.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking intense.
Oh,
Hey,
you got
Mr.
messed up.
DM, sir.
Yo,
will
what's
you
up?
Hand me the blue mouse that's in the open portion of my bag there. I don't like it.
I'm clicking on stuff.
Pretty lady.
That's fine.
Pretty lady.
There you go.
They're hit.
Hello.
Yes, she is. I'm hoping that she. Now, Thea, you're supposed to join us
Wow.
in the middle of April, right?
Yes.
Consistently. So
Consistently.
she'll be here a
Awesome.
little bit here and there, and
Absolutely.
until then. But
No, sorry.
Well,
What-
tax
what's-
season has been extended, so
That's
oh
only.
gosh,
Oh,
We'll see.
okay. So maybe a month
And
from now.
also just, I'm sure you know, but
No
just remember, no, you can cuss.
okay.
No
Can't say the
C
C word.
No G.
Dang it!
no, you
Yeah,
can
I
say
know.
G, but just not the N word.
We know I like that word.
No.
What other words? What
Oh,
other-
yeah,
what-
that too.
What other words
Yeah.
are off limits?
3-letter G word.
Yes.
The homophobic ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, obviously. And this is obviously going on YouTube and Spotify as well, so it'll be kind of there forever.
So
But you
nothing
can
racial
say
or-
piss, fuck, shit, and
Yep.
anything else you'd like. to.
Nothing that affects a
So
certain
be a,
group of
be a,
people.
Be a classy foul mouth.
That's right.
Exactly.
There we
Classy
go.
foul.
All right.
Yeah.
The classic ones.
Hey,
if you were
I need-
serving on a ship for
I
6
need your
years,
Wi-Fi.
that kind of foul.
Thea,
got you.
you already have a follower. She says,
text it to
"Forget Wova. I'm here to show up just for her."
Hey.
There you go.
Better watch out, Flux.
You're gonna lose your whamming.
Is it Nuova?
Good luck.
This is who our little prelude people
Where's
thought.
my person?
I've got you.
Where's Thea at?
I got you. Somewhere around here.
Yeah, we like the classy foul mouths too, Jules. Don't worry.
We find a traveler from another land.
Those are the women I
She
love.
is also here, and
I just texted it to
that's
you.
not you.
Can you guys hear her all right? Are you guys good? Do I need to set up a new mic for her? Because I can do that real quick.
There you go.
I can just yell really loud.
I mean, if you're good where you're at and they're good with the sounds, then you should be good.
You also
She's good?
She's good, right for that.
trained under Monaro at a young age, who is a well-renowned person that was in this town who has recently passed away.
Okie dokie.
Okay, you were in Striggers. You're talking to Glasser,
Glasser.
and she has asked, "How can I help you?"
Are you looking at anything that you deem valuable, please?
Well, she shows you several different items, like a along this shop, and you're browsing a little bit. And this is what's so fucking cool about this news sheet that I have. As you are browsing, anything that is in the general store and has the Village X on it is there in that shop.
That's very
Okay,
nice.
so we're gonna let him browse around a little bit, and then we're cutting to you, who are venturing to Monaro's place,
Investigating his house, yes, sir.
investigating his house.
But it's the black piece.
I look at you with sad wolf
That looks
eyes.
like a robe. That looks a little
So
too
as
small
you-
to be.
As you approach Monaro's home, it is the
I don't know why
oddest.
I'm like here in my
Hey,
head now.
I love y'all, but shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Monaro's home is the oddest of all the homes in Sorrow. There is still smoke coming from the chimney stack. It's producing a thick black smoke compared to all the others that are producing a gray. And bright colors, each wall of the house is a different color. As you approach the front door, it has been left cracked open. When you walk through the house has been ransacked. In this home, there is a bedroom, a small kitchen, and a living room area that has been turned into a study with a red armchair and a few books on a stand next to it. So this is an open floor house.
But we're in the general store, right?
You are in the general store.
Yeah.
Raldo is the only one that's here at the moment.
I roll a perception check of 22 to see what's inside.
I'm not in the campaign yet.
So while you're looking in the bedroom, there is a dresser with some commoner's clothes and a piece of paper that has been torn from a book.
Good night, Becca.
And you are welcome to read it, sir. And I will let you know. Actually, hold on. Let me see it for a second.
He's already read it.
No, it's fine. You can have it back. But I just want to tell you what this last part says. It says, "Heed my words. A vanquished." Oh my god, I can't.
Read your own handwriting?
Oh my gosh. Okay, a vanquished Sorry, I'm a little sauced.
Again?
The decanter was about half full, and he drank probably
A
2/3 of
vanquished.
that.
Good God.
A vanquished mortality is knowing death.
Hey, real quick, I buy a crowbar.
Okay. Is there anything else I can help you with, traveler?
What do you want?
You can
Nothing
speak
for you?
telepathically, I guess.
I
you want to send
can.
him a thought. That's what you said.
I
Then no, you
technically
can't. Then no, you can't.
Unless you'll let me do that.
No, I will
And
not. Unless that was in your thing that I put in there.
It doesn't say anything about that, no.
You can't use for a character
Becky,
creation, so
you're right. I can't. It's chicken scratch
I
and.
can't, yeah.
But all of the
Nothing for me? And
I'm not buying your
capitalized
shit.
words.
no, is there? I can't do
and
anything
spell
right
the word
now.
a bit.
You have to look for me or drop it.
What does the
in front
first
of
part
me.
say?
There's
Thank
nothing.
you.
There's not much.
Heed my
So
words.
it's all of this, and it's only
Uh,
if it says.
Dan, where were the hands? Hold on. Put it up to the camera because this took
They're
a lot of fucking
throwing
work.
things now.
Can they actually see it in front? No, there it is up. There you go. Okay, so it's got writing on it. Heat the words, Dan.
Heat the
The lighter. Heat the. Easy killer.
Heat the wood.
That was almost right on the TV.
Good night.
He's got. There's a.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Fair enough.
All right. So you guys have got you have your crowbar.
I do.
You guys have met up with Fia. You guys get to talking a little bit about, hey, we were all training under Monaro. You guys are now kind of in this little talking phase. What would you guys like to do from now?
Should we head to the funeral?
Rutro.
I'm a full wolf right now.
Yes.
I can't
Oh.
talk.
Yes.
Okay.
And he is talking in his character's voice. He's in character.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
doing a whole thing.
So you guys head to the funeral. You're about 10 minutes early. What are you doing?
Damn it, I guess I'll head that way.
Okay, you go ahead and head to the funeral as well. All right. Yes.
We never explained what our characters look like
Go ahead. We'll
for
take a-
everybody
Go ahead.
before we get too far.
Yeah.
Well, they were on the screen, not anymore.
Yeah, they're not anymore. So I am obviously just human form. I'm just imagine just a regular ass fucking random guy. In wolf form, it's essentially I'm like pretty much black, but not full on black. It's kind of more of a grayish black, if you will.
Yeah. Exactly. Gaia. It's just you.
With a with very bright blue eyes, and kind of a grayish, more gray on like the snout and stuff like that, and the tail is from the blackish gray to an actual like silverish gray.
Put a picture of that there.
We could, but I don't have that right now. I'm just gonna explain. No, I already have it all made. I'm just explaining it out loud for people can get an idea of what our characters look like while we're out doing it, so they can imagine it
See, now
themselves.
that's the thing. Like, I actually don't know what my character looks
They're like an owl man.
Yeah, no, I know my guy looks
Right.
like an owl man thanks to our friend here, which is very helpful for me.
I think
But
that's
besides
awesome.
That, yeah,
You got-
my imagination's about.
You got white, gray, or black feathers.
Sure.
I think they were black
Sure.
and gray.
He has a mixture of white and gray black feathers, and he has like talon fingers, kind of.
Talon.
And he has webbed, like instead of having toes, he's got 3 little things for
Furry
his.
confirmed.
So like
for
a
his feet.
calico cat, that's my feathers.
Exactly,
Nice.
furry confirmed.
Furry confirmed. Half our campaigns.
What do you look like?
What do I look like?
Oh yeah, basically imagine Shia. That's what I look like.
Oh, young shy.
Wow, you didn't subconsciously do that at all.
Apparently I did, yeah. But it's like silver,
am
not white.
a skinny, short, gray-skinned, fire hair. All accented hair is basically bright, blazing orange yellow. And
He's a ginger.
He has
no, I'm
soul.
literally on fire. My hair is fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting.
That's about it.
So they're freaked out about me being a wolf, but fucking Flamehead over here is fine.
Yeah, I mean most people don't like Genasi, so
Okay.
That's why you paid extra for the room.
Yeah.
that's probably why. I do have no charisma, so.
See, this is why I asked him that,
Yeah,
because I knew I was
you're not
gonna
here,
lose it
Thea. Did
eventually.
you want to?
Yeah.
Just a matter of when.
Good. Oh, good job.
There you
Can
go.
we see?
That
Yeah.
works.
Oh,
No,
back
you
back
had
it up.
before, and then
Go
You just go that
my
way.
way. Come my way.
There you go.
There you go. There's Thea right there.
That's me. Hello.
Are you human?
Gorgeous.
I'm an elf.
Oh,
Elf.
okay.
She's an elf cleric, which is, as you guys saw from our prelude, and they don't need the help. So
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We got our asses kicked.
Yep. And you can't explain to us what you look like yet because we
Here
don't
to
know.
help.
yes,
Here to help.
young dude over here. Her character name is Thea. Thea. She's a cleric and she's a fucking badass. Desperately what this
Damn
campaign needs.
Killers are healers, aren't they?
Yes.
They are correct.
Sweet. Thank
Yes.
Yep.
Fucking Christ.
yeah.
Okay,
So
I don't
we're
use
now
social
at-
media, so I don't get what that face is.
That's
like-
lol.
Yeah.
That's
Did
laughing.
you just say you don't use social media?
Yeah, he doesn't even have a Facebook.
I
That-
technically do, but
somehow-
that is literally because something or someone hacked it.
You're a smart man, though.
That somehow surprises me and doesn't surprise me at all at the same time.
Are we at the funeral then, right? That's what you said?
You guys
Okay.
are all
He's
at
right
the funeral. I was kind of waiting on
Do you have
young
like, a
Noom to get
bottle
back.
of water?
Sorry, I'm back. I agree.
Jones.
I need a
But
woman
do you
who
want
can
just
take care of
water?
my shit.
Okay.
I think him get it.
What? I'm in wolf form. I'm just kind of hanging with her. No, you can speak. I am a wolf. I can't fucking do anything.
Oh, here. No, you sit because I'm not here.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
true. He's
Colby,
literally
Colby.
not
I feel like
here.
somebody
God.
pet her plus 50 earlier.
Why would you make him do it? He's drunk. He's gonna do everything.
Yeah, I'll
About
just
to
make them
quit,
do
yeah.
everything for me.
Right.
I just say, hey,
That
I
was
want water,
you.
and they all jump up.
Like 2/3 of it. I'm not in the campaign yet. It would have made logical sense for me to go, but
Yeah.
Yes.
homeboy simping for his girl over here. Just kidding. That's a very respectable thing.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't say that word on Twitch either, but it's fine.
The streamers can't say it, or the chat can't say
Streamers can't say it. Chat can
What does it
technically
mean?
say whatever
it.
they
Oh my
want.
god.
It means like
It's
someone
fine.
who just goes
Think-
after women
think-
for.
or
It's
think-
fine.
just
I
anything
mean, you're
more.
literally talking about our friend who says in verbatim, it's fine.
Think about, in a way, whipped, but modernized. It's kind of the same thing in a way.
And why is that bad
It's
to
not.
say?
That's Twitch.
Twitch
it's
is
bannable offenses.
It's bad.
Yeah.
So.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any-
See,
Anywho.
I don't understand.
To be
the
fair, I
term.
forgot to mention that to everybody, so that is kind of on me.
Hey, did you see that? They want a pet Wova command now.
Pet Wova. It's Nukovu. All right.
Pet Nukovu.
He was telling his background and literally described
The Lion King
Lion King
2.
number 2 without having seen the movie.
Yeah, I've never seen that movie.
I have the scar on my face. I was exiled.
I'm sorry that I'm a great writer.
Yeah, apparently you are.
I have 30 minutes of battery left.
Yeah,
Okay.
so was Walt Disney
So-
like 40 years ago.
Yes.
Coming back in, you guys attend the funeral.
What's your charter type?
They say some very kind words about Monaro.
Oh, thank you.
Ralador,
Hey, what's your
is
tab?
sitting next to you and can see that you guys are
Thank you, Bubby.
fellow trainers.
You want to hand me the charger so she
Of
can plug in her
Monaro.
laptop?
You guys start having a little bit of conversation about
Bring the
your
tablet.
past times and share
It's a secret.
the good times of shut the fuck up. Have
Yeah.
the past good times of Monaro. This is a serious day. The past times that you guys shared with Monaro. And then so after that, I'll leave the rest up to you guys. What you guys conversate with.
It's plugged into my computer, so.
Yeah. I'm trying to get her
That's where that
her thing doesn't
conversation
die.
Yes.
I'm a wolf. I can't fucking do anything. I just go bark. Bark, 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 bark.
Probably won't give you much power, but it's the same.
I'm a pet dog.
You're gonna pet the dog. Okay.
Either one.
So you guys are sharing pastimes. You guys are talking with each other about the great things that you guys have learned from Monaro and going on. What would you guys like to do from here?
Investigate the crowd.
Investigate the crowd. Roll a perception check.
Unless.
Not good.
Okay.
I would just use
So
my
you can
paper
see
without
that
it.
from around you, there's
Download
a variety of different type of people. Monaro seemed to have several different types of friends and stuff like that. So he was very broad in who he gave the term friendship to.
So we gave it to everybody.
He
Or he was
essentially-
well liked.
he was very well liked and always believed in a second chance.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Does anybody know how our friend died?
No?
I am a wolf. You keep looking at me. I can't do anything. I can't transform right now
Who
because
are we
I'll freak out
talking
the
with?
people.
Him?
He's talking to you.
He's talking. I don't know. Do you know?
I don't. Do you know how he died?
He's not,
not
there.
there.
It's only the three.
He is here, though.
He is here.
Yeah, it's just you four.
Do you know how he died?
Who's leading the
No.
sermon?
It was
I was not here.
his name is Damon. He was a dragonborn, and he was leading the sermon. He was the neighbor of Monaro.
Is he still there?
He is still there.
I walk up to Damon and I go, "Greetings, friend. Monaro was a great man.
That he was.
Do you know what happened to him?"
It was very weird. He appeared on his doorstep and was lifeless. There was no wounds inflicted on his body whatsoever. He was just there, lifeless.
Corpse.
His corpse was there, but again, there was no signs of death. Not even our greatest clerics were able to figure out what robbed him of his life.
Anything strange about the body? Other than it being just...
His left hand was missing. Left arm was missing.
No sign of this arm.
No, we haven't seen it yet.
Interesting. What a shame.
Indeed. You were good friends of Monroe?
Yes, very. Did anyone else in town? Like, what happened once the body showed up? Did a commotion arise, or...?
Well, we looked inside of his house, and it was before it was ransacked. We did find a ledger of all the students he had taught over the years. He was a great man, a great teacher. And we definitely let them know that he had passed, but it's just we wanted to make sure that we honor the man that was. So anyone who was in there, we sent
I would
out.
like to know the names on that
do you
list.
have that list?
It's still in his house. We just took down the names that were there. We didn't want to disturb his own.
I go to
place.
the house.
Okay. You
In
walk
full
over to
wolf.
his house in full wolf.
I four-legged trot.
Okay.
Look for the fucking piece.
Yeah, I'm looking for the piece.
New Kovu runs off.
Yeah.
Here,
Trots off.
he made.
Wagging my fucking tail.
Okay,
Thank
hey,
you.
group, friends, Thea, Ralador.
What up?
Once we get this list, we gotta cross-check it of everyone that's here and everyone that's not.
Agreed.
We
halfway
wait
working
for
Sounds like fun.
new Kovu to do his thing.
I could say that on.
I'm searching for it.
Searching for what?
For the piece of paper, the list that you're talking about.
With what thumbs? How are you gonna get in the door?
He's got thumbs.
He's a wolf.
It's like a. It's
No. He is full wolf form. He
What
has
door?
no thumbs.
You,
What door?
You did say the door was left cracked
It
open.
was until
I just-
Ralador left.
Okay.
Okay,
I scratch at the thing,
I'll
you
go-
got the
I'll go
handle and it
sneak in.
opens.
I'm stealthy. I'll go sneak in.
Why can't my thing work?
It's a circle hand, you know.
You're a piece of shit. I bite it and I twist it. I'm not.
Okay, the door opens.
I'm not dumb. I can still
Okay,
fucking
the
do
door
shit.
open.
And I search for it.
Okay, roll a perception check.
I love the chat right now.
Sammy. How? It was on a 20 and then was like, four.
Get it.
But I have.
Supernatural reference.
So my passive perception.
Okay,
No,
is-
it's what you rolled.
It said what?
Okay,
The
well,
way
I
he's
also
talking
have
is getting
fucking,
upset.
what's it called?
Is that a good thing?
Whatever the fuck it is.
Sure.
Batman vibes.
Advantage
roll with
on
it.
my fucking thing.
Okay,
Because I'm in wolf form.
okay.
That's-
Go
yeah,
ahead
here
and
we
roll.
go. Keen
roll
senses,
advantage.
you have advantage. Oh, hearing or smell?
Okay, all right.
Does it smell? I smell for paper. I smell for list type parchment.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
Come on, Dan.
It's a 13.
Get on
Okay.
it.
Do I
so,
add anything to that? It was a wisdom, you said?
Let's make a survival. So whatever your survival is, add that to the 13.
Where the fuck would survival?
That's at the very bottom.
It's the last one.
No.
You did that.
Yes.
Oh, okay. 15.
Okay, so you sniff around and you can smell, you know, not that there's paper, but someone's already been here recently, and it smells like someone you have met before. It smells of Ralador.
Oh, is that fucking bitch Ralador?
He's a wolf and smelled you while he went to go search the
Hey, is
house.
there shock top inside
Who
the
is
fridge
Ralador?
still?
Yeah.
He's Ralador.
Hi, friends.
Ralador Flux, new Kova.
Nukova.
What? Wait, what is
I'm
your
full
name?
wolf. I'm Nukova.
Flux.
Flux.
Like flux
Oh, okay.
capacitor.
Is this the one that you made up that backstory for? That
Yes,
took 10
I read it
years to tell
earlier.
me? Okay.
And the chat was raving over it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's so good. Or she was
Yeah.
good.
It was good.
Okay,
Very good.
so you smell Ralador. He's currently not here. What do you want to do?
I keep searching for the list.
Okay,
I can't do that.
Which shock top
because,
is it?
yeah, you
Yours?
can definitely roll again with disadvantage and see if
Is
you
there
find it
more
again, but that would
evidence?
be the only time you'd be able to do that.
Actually,
Okay.
shit. You know,
yeah, I'll do it one more time.
go
See
grab
if I
another
can-
one
see if I
later.
just stumble across it.
I still
Luckily,
got plenty in here. I was just prepping.
Grabbing.
So I didn't have to ask him for another beer because I
Yeah,
remember.
so you don't find
I was in the bathroom,
anything
I was
more
like, I'm pretty sure I
than
have shock top in the fridge.
you don't find anything more than what you found before, which is that scent of Ralador.
okay.
No paper.
No paper.
Yeah, I return.
Okay, all right. So you truck back in your little wolf form, back to the group. Ralador,
My tail's between my
Thea,
legs as I walk up to it,
and
my head down.
Flux are there.
So that way you know. That I
So,
didn't
can
find
we
it.
communicate with him or no?
Not while he's in wolf form.
Can he understand what we're saying to him?
Yes.
But we can't understand what he's saying.
Correct.
But we can like lassie it, and he can like we can.
You mean
figure
like
he
out
could
what he's
shake
doing.
hands?
Is there a boy stuck in the well, boy?
Yeah,
He
pretty,
can be
yeah,
like
we can
yes
do
or
that.
no.
Okay, cool. Did you find it? Did you find anything?
Did you find anything, boy? What'd you find?
You're useless. Okay.
Cool.
Fucking
I would like
useless.
to show everybody this note at this point. All right, so
so he found the note already.
I found
It's
a
a
note
different thing.
inside of our mentor's house. Said heat my words. And before then, I noticed the lettering was a little bit odd, but I went ahead and followed the instructions. And it comes back with avenge. I think Monaro wants us to avenge his death.
Dope.
I don't know how he died, and so that will take a little bit of effort to investigate. But for some reason or another, it seems like he knew he was going to die.
So as you guys are conversating about this, you guys head back to Monaro's house to look for additional clues. Everyone roll a perception check.
All of us?
Yes.
I need dice.
Including me, I get to still do a perception check.
Correct.
21,
Who's
son.
got heavy dice?
21.
Okay.
It landed on 16, but because it's on this stupid fucking slanted bitch, it rolled to a fucking 8.
It's unfortunate for you.
Yeah, it is. It's very unfortunate. I'm very angry about it.
Perception check?
Yeah.
Ah!
Garbage. Okay, so
11.
Flux,
11.
you know, as he's kind of searching the home here.
Fuck you.
Mine was 12 total,
You
but
and
I
your
doubt
nat
that's
20.
higher
12?
than anybody else's.
Oh, yeah, he got a 21.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
So, Monaro's home is, as you search the living room area, you find a pair of spectacles with extra lenses on the end that look like they are used for magnification. There's a half a bottle of brandy in there, and there's charcoal in the fireplace, but nothing's lit.
Yeah, this is the table.
As you go into his bedroom,
I walk over to the brandy.
okay,
I knock it over. I lick a little bit.
Pretty good.
the
Yeah, it's
brandy
a
has
fucking
spilled
table, dude.
over. You're licking the brandy off there. You feel a warmth flow into your wolf body.
Well, doggy's drunk.
As you go into his bedroom, y'all done? As you guys go into his bedroom, you're checking in the closet, and then you happen to look under his bed, and you see a trap door that happens to lead into the basement.
Who found it?
Me.
Flux.
Nice.
I open it stealthily.
You peek the door. You notice that there isn't any type of traps. This is something that he went into regularly.
I go in.
Okay. You're taking the rest of the group with you?
Hey, y'all, I found a trap door. You want to come?
Let's go.
Yes.
I start walking.
I would like
with
to
you.
look for traps as soon as
We
we
already
walk
did.
in.
We already did, Dan.
He already opened it, and he already
Okay, and there's
said-
no traps?
There's no
Yeah.
traps.
Wait,
Someone's
what's your
not
roll?
paying attention. Doesn't matter.
I didn't ask
There's
you.
just nothing.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Yeah.
So as you guys head into this basement, it's a 12 by 12 room that has been converted into a laboratory. Beakers flow from blue liquid from one to another, changing colors as it goes from blue to green, and ends in a black liquid, producing a thick black smoke that has been headed up into a vent.
I just have one qualm. Why the fuck am I shagging?
Because you're with me. I'm your pet.
Oh.
Zoink, Scoob! That's my new character voice! Zoink, some fucking liquid! Oh!
Which one's Velma? Is she the smart one or the blonde
Yeah.
She's the
one?
smart
Yeah.
one.
Okay, I'll take
Man,
it.
we fucking landed in Belize.
Well, then it
and
said no
had
Daphne,
long
so I
ass
don't
hair,
know.
and this dude absolutely insisted on
You could be
playing
both.
Shaggy.
So
Yeah, you mix both.
the
You
black
got the
mix.
hots and the smarts. Sorry, good.
The black mixture
Yes.
looks like oil
Okay.
and produces a foul odor. As you guys look around in this laboratory, there's an empty diary on the desk. All of the pages have been torn out. On the inside, there's a small inscription. Conquer mortality, conquer death.
Okay. Y'all keep investigating. I'm gonna run to the general store really quick. I'm gonna run to the general store really quick. I'll be right back.
Also, as you guys are looking at the notebook,
Okay, that's dead. Okay, bye.
next...
Move it for
No,
now.
you're good.
If I can find the fucking opening. There we go. Set that down.
Yeah, I know.
Are we in like a normal, like, human time?
Yes.
That there's a general store?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
It's
not
called a general
not,
store,
our,
not
other,
like
our other
this one.
campaign
This
is,
one right
is
here.
hell, so
Yeah,
okay.
so that's the house you're in. That's the story's running to.
Hell yeah.
So-
Well,
Ne-
but it's like
next to the diary that says
Nah, this is old time.
Conquer mortality, conquer death.
correct. There is a
700, like 80.
small gold tube.
Oh, buddy.
Woo!
Worst.
How much money do you spend on this shit?
Yeah, Jesus
A lot
Christ,
to give you
dude.
guys a good experience.
Thank you. I
Yay.
fucking love it.
He found it first. What do you want to
Dang
do?
it.
Oh, I inspect it.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
This is heavy as shit.
You can literally just
This
look
is
at it.
real.
It's really hard to turn too.
Ooh, 21.
I messed with it.
So as you look at this and investigate this device, you can tell that it's a cryptix. It's obviously holding something inside.
I look for something to give us a clue of what the code is.
Go ahead and roll a survival
It's
check
hard.
based on your
Let's see.
smell shit.
Crap.
Yeah.
Hey, how charged is your
19.
So as you
Charged.
take a sniff of the
I don't think we're
cryptex,
using the map at the current moment. It's powering.
you
the
remember
TV.
that
Oh, never
the
mind,
smell.
Never mind. I don't have.
It's
my
not
sheet. And my
Ralador, but it's
computer
something that he's holding on
You
to.
might be able to just do the
I
damage
switch back
on
to.
your-
I go into the hybrid mode. Though.
Okay, you are now in.
I go to hybrid mode.
time?
I say, hey, listen to me.
Holy shit, you're a person? Oh my god, I thought you were a fucking dog.
Hold on, Thea. Camera. What you're holding?
Just over your
I got
shoulder.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, that works. Oh, wow, that actually works really good.
Over a bit.
Yeah, I don't know why you
go,
guys
his
haven't
face.
been-
go over
My
towards
way.
Colby's head.
Oh, I see.
There
Okay,
you go.
got it.
Yeah.
It's a cryptex. Yes,
Yeah.
it is. I mean, it didn't start in the Da Vinci Code, but yes, they did use one.
Did it start in
Okay,
Sorry.
so I changed into hybrid wolf. So I'm still kind of Nukovo, but not quite. I'm still Nuova. But I say, guys, I figured something out. You remember that sheet that he has? It smells of the same because of my super wolf senses. I can smell that shit.
It smells the
So,
same as what? The diary?
As that and that smell alike. I can't remember the names
Oh,
of the
that's
two
not
things.
bad.
So type in Venge Me or Vengeance or whatever it is
Is that right?
into that to open it.
So you can just pull it up in your web browser, and
There
it's
you
not
go.
too bad actually.
Okay, actually.
Oh, I wasn't in character for that. I would just, or voice wise, but
What's up there?
the two things.
Alright, I'm drinking
put
too
'em
much
together.
alcohol, I'll be straight. How many letters are in an alphabet?
26.
26?
26.
Okay, thank God. It was either 26 or 36, and for fuck's sake, I could not remember without counting.
36.
I did not want to count them.
Oh my god, sir. Alright. I love it.
We're doomed.
26 times. Yeah, no, there's like over 1,000 options on that bitch.
What's
You're
next?
not gonna get there.
Panella, say what you said
I just
again.
did. Are you guys not listening?
They're not.
Hey!
Brett.
Listen.
I listened.
Yeah.
I heard you, and
Okay.
I'm already doing it.
Okay,
Doing
I was
what?
making sure.
What are you putting in?
Avenge.
Okay, just making sure.
Do you have the right sign? Oh.
Well, clearly I
Hell yeah!
Jesus Christ, balls.
Did I show
do.
anybody
Yeah,
that note?
this is ridiculous. I don't
Just
know
kidding.
how much money you spent on this. Alright. If you have found this letter, I am already dead, but hopefully not forgotten. To whom it may concern, trust no one. Death lurks at every corner. Not everything is as it seems. In trying to find the secret to immortality, I have made a grave mistake. Pandora has been cracked open,
Like, play a warrant, so.
and I fear we may never be able to shut it. Not all is lost. There is a helping hand that if I was defeated and seceded, in a last attempt, will be in the middle of.
Middle of Town Square.
I was defeated and
It's in the
succeeded
statue.
in a last attempt. Will be in the middle of the town square.
It's in the statue.
It's in the statue, yeah.
Reach out and grab the hand, as the fate of land depends on it. Once you find your helping hand, head to the home of the eternal tree. My brother, Malachi, may be able to help close this crack. Let him know I am sorry for what I have done, not only to him, but the rest of our world as we know it as well. Keep this key safe and never let it out of your possession, no matter who asks for it.
As
He
you
gave us
read,
the key.
as you read this letter, and pulled it out, the note opened up, and there is a key which we will have next week. What's up?
You finish what you're saying. Mine's after.
The key itself looks like one of the older skeleton keys. It's been painted black and has a small inscription on it that says
Before you put that away.
Northwest. Or sorry, not Northwest. That's a different key. N-E. N.E.
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 So two things.
What's up?
Well, one thing's a character thing that I want to say. How did you find the letters?
Oh, to me. Well, honestly, I was scavenging through his house looking for any clues
How
as
did
to
you
how
get
he
it to
died.
say that, though?
Because it says heed my words,
Says
and so he
heed.
heeded the
I
paper.
know. I just want my character to know that. Try that on that. Just to see. The second thing is, remember how in my character thing that I was making up on the spot? Can this be the town that took me in and I got the great axe from the guy, since
Sure.
we're all there? Okay, I just wanted to add that to the thing. It didn't work?
No.
Okay.
It's just on that.
So just curious, how
Thank
did
you.
you do that?
That was an inspirational
For
thought, I
all
would
of our
say.
friends online.
He ordered it.
Oh, they want to know? Yeah, it's this special pen that whenever you write it, it dissipates with heat.
Okay,
They are
so
on
as
Amazon.
I understand, that ink is actually made with lemon juice.
Yeah, it's water and lemon.
I have no
does it
idea.
too.
It's actually a fabric
Yeah.
pen that it's used for like when you make hymns and stuff, like on jeans. You can draw on it so you can get your stitches, and then you heat it up so that they disappear and it looks seamless.
Okay, that makes
Where?
sense.
I'll find it.
Okay, so as the letter has been read completely, in the air the room becomes chilly. Who's holding the key?
I
Me.
think she is.
Thea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello. Oh god.
The room becomes dim. The shadows on the wall from the flame of the beakers grow larger, almost engulfing the entire room. It feels as if all good has left the room and been sucked out. Out of the shadow, a figure emerges.
Sugar.
So, Britt is the only one who is able to see this person.
That's
as
the
this.
Karasi.
Oh, good. Okay.
The figure that emerges
That's creepy.
is of a medium build, has pale skin and black hair. He says, "Who are you and what are you doing here?"
We say, who are you and why are you here?
She's the only one
I'm
that
the
can
only
do
one
this.
that can
Oh,
see.
you have a thing? I'm sorry.
You all see him in his human form. She's the only one who sees him
Oh, I'm
as
sorry. I
his
missed
true
that.
form.
Sorry.
So you got so
Who the fuck's this dude?
You are frightened.
the
They
fuck
see
is
him
this?
as a normal man.
So I still say what I said.
I'm Azrael. I'm looking for something that was taken from me.
Well, you're not gonna find it
what
here.
was taken? Hold on. What was taken from you?
Oh yeah, she doesn't.
Oh god.
No.
You guys are safe for now.
Can I tell her? No.
No.
Okay.
I'm looking for a key. You guys haven't happened to find it, have you?
No.
No. Oh wait, are you saying that in human form as well? Still?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Does it sound like creepy and eerie when he talks to me?
Yes.
Okay, so I go, no. No. What?
Roll a deception check
Didn't you just roll, Sarah? Come on.
for something else.
15. I don't know where my other modifiers all are. Where do I go?
I think it's.
Britt, did you bring a charger for your computer?
No.
Does her natural 15 beat yours?
18.
Skills. Yeah, it's under skills. If you swipe.
Yeah, I found it.
All right.
So he believes you and moves on.
Lucky. You're lucky.
Well,
Good job, Britt.
are you
for
guys
Good 15.
friends of Monaro?
What's it to you?
Well, I, much like our belated friend, he was a man of many talents. I am much myself. We each have pursued many great feats and overcome them. Obviously not Monaro so much, I guess. He overstepped,
How did you know Monaro?
and he suffered the consequences. We've had business together.
I rolled a 16 on insight. Plus, 22.
You believe Death in what he says about that they've had business together.
Damn.
It sounds like you had dealings with his sudden death.
What? What'd you say? Like,
It sounds like you have dealings. You've helped. You had something to do with his sudden death.
I do know what happened, but that's not for me to say.
I snarl.
At least for the moment. Control your mutt.
I can't not laugh when he does shit like that.
Better get in character, girl.
Well, be gone with you. We don't have what you seek, so leave.
Enough talk. It's time for all of you to go.
You go.
You came here!
While you can.
This is not your house.
I'm going.
So Ralador leaves the house. Who else is staying?
Who else is staying?
Yeah, he left.
I'm going.
I feel as if we should leave.
I'm gonna. I don't know.
Let's leave. Be done with this vile creature.
I still don't know who he is. He's just a dude.
Friend of ours or not,
He's
doesn't
being a
fucking
dick,
matter. Let's
and he
go.
said he knows something about his death.
Yeah, I want to know.
But he doesn't want to tell us, so fuck him.
I mean, if you want to know more, I'll stay by your side.
Nah.
No. It's time for you to go.
Oh,
Fucking half-breed.
It's racist.
fucking racist.
I leave.
Okay.
But
you leave?
I'd go to the general store.
Okay.
But
Do you leave as well?
As I turn, my tail kind of slaps him.
Just hits his leg and he's like, someone give me a lint roller.
as everybody's
Hold on.
on.
What do you do? Do you stay or do you go?
Remember, all three of us are gone. Okay, just letting you know.
Roll 18 twice.
Where's that Jeopardy music?
Almost.
Thank you.
No, I think I know what she's
I'm
thinking.
gonna,
And I hope she doesn't fuck this up. Sorry. Hey.
I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Thank fucking
So you
Christ.
leave the house. As you guys all leave the building, there a small crowd. You know, this is a small town, but or hamlet or whatever. It's a group of like 20 to 30 people have gathered around the town square, and where the statue was of the robed man outreaching to the stars, his left hand starts glowing as he's reaching out to the stars. What do you guys do?
Can I say thank you for not giving him the fucking key?
I would like to investigate the statue.
Go and roll an
Well,
investigation
yeah.
check.
And also, if I made a comment on the fact that I could tell what it was, he would know that I had it.
15.
Yeah.
So
very true.
You notice
Very true.
in this left hand that is extended out towards the heaven is glowing a bright blue. That's it.
I would like to
Take it.
grab
Just
the hand.
Can you reach
Hold
it?
on, before you do anything.
Just wait for that. I already grabbed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's already been done. As you grab the hand that's stretched out towards the heaven, the ground starts to, like a small earthquake, starts to shake. The bronze statue that was once there starts to crack, and as these pieces of bronze fall off from this hand that's glowing
Oh
blue,
shit!
you see a man who has emerged, who I will let introduce himself.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Actually, I think that's a good time for a break. So, let's take a 5 minute.
Fucking suck a dick. No, you say your
I got a piece, like really fucking bad.
Yeah, that's how I felt about it. 7 minutes
Imagine
ago,
if
I
she
get it.
gave him the key. Like we'd be done.
Yeah, because I completely forgot.
Do you think I'm that stupid?
I'm
Give
playing
me
for
the
that.
key.
You did?
Give
Okay.
me the key.
Don't
No,
ever
Session
give
is
him
Also-
paused, sir.
Also,
Yeah, our mission is
also,
closed.
What?
I don't remember telling any of them that I pulled a key out of that.
Right there, we took the note
Yeah, we were right there, yeah.
You tried.
I've got a passive perception of 16.
God, I saw that too. Dude. I fucking saw the bubbling too.
Did you guys use a
So I'll let it go.
plexi paper? What's it called? That
It's fine. It's a very
something knife.
very thin vinyl thing, and we had a special squeegee knife
Do
thing.
we have
Yeah, squeegee knife.
like
Yeah, did you use a squeegee knife?
any other
Like
electronic
squeegee?
device?
Yes, we
We
did.
did use that.
But not a squeegee knife, like the little yellow
That I
thing.
don't have to
that you
do
just
on my
fucking-
phone.
They could come in
I'll
other
just
colors.
make sure
That's
I
what
have
my
that
old man
Yeah.
was
laptop
used to.
charger.
It wasn't a knife. It was just a squeegee.
Yeah, no, so it's like a little yellow
I mean-
piece of plastic that's like.
Is your laptop actually plugged in?
It's blue
Newman?
and it's in this bedroom. If you would like to inspect it.
Newman,
I mean,
Okay.
I
is your
don't-
laptop actually plugged in?
Yeah.
'cause that
Can you
requires
give me your
effort,
charger so she
Just
can
smoke your
I
cigarette.
rolled like
It's
a
not the
1
same.
on that.
Will you
Let's smoke your
use,
cigarette so you
use
can get
that
back.
cord
David.
and just put mine underneath yours and plug mine in to yours
Smoking?
with the Type
Oh,
C
there you
and
go.
charge it for a couple of minutes.
You smorf.
I know.
Hurry up and pee, David.
It's been more than that, mate.
I would have given a
he
decoy
just
key. That
turn
would have been
Australian
that
when
would have
he's
been
drunk?
really
Yeah,
smart.
he's
I don't
very
know,
drunk.
He's
I don't
very
know
drunk.
how we would have pulled
Pull a
that
decoy
off.
key out of my ass? Like,
Well, you're a druid, right? Do
no,
you
I'm a
have,
cleric.
do you have any conjuring or transmutation or anything like that?
No, not yet.
That's a cantrip.
No.
I would not leave yet, Becky, because I think things are about to get very interesting.
This one's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want these ones. Whose are these?
David's.
Oh, David, they're mine now.
Alright, they're not as black ones, are they?
Filled up that entire bowl.
I told him to buy those things.
Yeah.
Filled up that.
Jesus.
That's too much information.
Dude, our DM is,
Why do we need to know that?
is officially a little drunk.
Why do you not need to?
I'm gonna throw these dice at your head.
Those were your friend suggested dices. You told me to buy those.
How much? Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up Amazon real quick.
How much he spent on
I
this
want to
one?
know how much that fucking codex is.
Dude, that's at least $50, if not more.
Right?
Can I see it?
What would you call that? A codex?
Yeah, it's a codex.
Yes.
I mean, this is. It's fucking metal. It's not like some
What was
plastic
with
piece
that
of shit.
tone, babe? Yes,
You've been
Jesus
calling it a
fucking
codex
Christ.
for 10 minutes.
I haven't called it shit, woman.
You go and chat.
It was $34.
Change your mind.
That's not that bad. I mean, it's still expensive for the 30 seconds, but it was the immersion that's worth the money. Because that's fucking badass.
Hey, I hit my stand
I'll
goal.
probably use it again.
Yeah. It's got hot on it.
God damn it.
It's a little hot.
Yes.
Can I fucking mark as trash? No.
Ow. This table's really nice, babe.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I want to know what happened here.
Sturdy as shit. Oh, this comes off.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh.
I don't remember anything
That's
like.
to just get to the TV.
Mark
TV goes
Yes.
in and out.
Right.
I don't remember anything
I
marked on
fucking
this.
love these dice.
I
Yeah.
don't remember anything marked on this. I
Oh,
don't know
with
how
it,
that
okay.
got on there.
If
I don't have
you
anything
join
to
this
do.
Probably just
campaign,
a poly
like the
thing
Friday
that's
campaign, I'm
Coats it. Like the
not
coating on top
this
of
size
it
and making
can't come
different
off.
size, but I'm making
so.
everybody one of these.
I plan
wanna
on
pour
joining
epoxy
the
on it,
Friday
but-
one if you guys are okay with that.
Absolutely. You're fun.
Well, thank you. That's the first time he's
Aw,
ever
good
said
night,
anything
Becky.
nice about me in my entire life.
That's very true.
That was weird.
I'm in character still, sorry.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. No, as soon as tax season's over, I'll be free on Friday nights.
I don't know when that is, though. When is that?
They just extended the tax deadline to
To
May
April, right?
to
Oh,
May
May.
7th. May 17th. May 17th.
Jesus.
Can you get
So-
me my tax transcript, please? I'm running into problems with that.
Do you want to bring your taxes in and have us do them?
I don't know, probably.
They're probably
Tired.
cheaper than you can get them done anywhere else.
Probably. I have
Hey,
2019 and 2020.
I am doing yours on Sunday.
Hey, thanks, babe.
Welcome. It'll
Do
be
you
my first. It'll be my first tax return that I've ever done.
Do you take it out of the return, or do you
No,
pay it for it?
you have to pay up front.
Okay.
We don't have the ability to take it out of the return.
Well,
Don't
You
wanna
have to
be.
pay extra for the program, and we're not doing that.
well, after the
But you have 2 friggin' months.
What does that add into your
So
song, man?
you can do it without me knowing my AGI or having my transcript.
we can file for your transcript if you come in and sign a form giving our
5
CPA.
One day in 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Access.
But still.
It's,
Yeah.
you sign a
That's
form
still
and you basically give
36,000
our
views.
CPA the ability to act on your behalf in the eyes of the IRS.
Fucking insane. I wish I was making
And
money
then
off
he
of that.
can access
That's like
your transcript
$36.
and all that.
Fucking done.
Yes.
But
We
Yeah,
made the
yeah,
mistake
no, you-
when I
you
was still
you shared
married.
that
We made the mistake of going
post
through a
on,
friend for taxes, and
Facebook
he
or something like that.
He
That said your
did some
estimated
fucking
earnings
weird-
were like
What
So I-
kind
$26.
of
I'm
tax
like,
return?
oh
Do
my
you just have a simple
god.
return?
for the
It's
most
fucking
part.
crazy.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
YouTube
W-2 1099.
That's
Like
it.
right now, if I
1099
was still full on
1099
stage like I
A and B.
was, I'd probably make about $1,000 a
That's so
month
simple.
off
That's
just
super
YouTube.
simple.
$59.
That's easy.
Especially with
For
these
both?
videos that just dropped.
What do
I
you
mean,
think?
the
I
other
have
one
2019
that was like
and
3 days ago is at like 20.
59
It's probably about
each.
30,000 now as well.
That's not bad.
Next year it'll
So that'd
go
be
up.
$60 just
God,
off
it
2
was-
Special
videos.
rate, but
I've been
maybe I
trying
can get
to.
you a friend's discount.
I've been trying to file it. I was super excited because I filed for the first time ever as an adult. I filed my taxes in like February. Like on
I am
time.
you
And the IRS is
in this
like
video.
rejected,
Yeah.
bitch.
Rejected.
This
I
does
is
not
you.
match. And all last year I
I have to
spammed the
give him
shit out of my
a
friend.
props
like,
when he gets
just
back.
please give me my AGI. as
Oh,
Did
well.
you
for
bring
sure.
the paint?
For
He only brought
Enraging
stuff that
me?
paid death, so it's like gray.
does
and
that make
black.
sense?
Well, no.
For like
He didn't
provoking and shit.
Yeah,
So that
yeah.
way I can
Great.
go
Dude, his
fall
DM
into
skills
I'm
the-
not
of,
great, like, on my my base.
playing into the character is
You
stepped
can
up.
pay my base.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's getting better. He's done a lot
Oh,
of fucking
yeah.
practice.
This is a
they
long 5.
Might be up there.
So you
That's
get
probably
it as
because Dan is
badass.
drunk and talking his ass off.
Yeah.
I want you to look like Thea in real life. I've already got the ears.
You
Now
look
I
like
just
him.
need-
That was funny. Did she have big ears?
She's an elf.
Oh, yeah.
You can't tell in this picture.
you
but
should have done it would have been fucking hilarious. Been like, no, she has small ears. What do you mean?
Gray, white, black, a burnt brown, and a metallic silver.
I'll take the white and the gray.
You're gonna paint on this? You should take
I'll
the paper
get it. I
towel.
was gonna
Yep.
get a paper
Yeah.
towel. Do you want the metallic
got
one
it.
or just these two?
Just the regular ones. Thank you.
I'm not gonna get your brushes.
While we're sitting here, I will.
Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Awkward. Appreciate
What
you being
the
here.
fuck?
It's bad dexterity roll.
I hate that I understand that now.
It's great. Why did it go after me? I got attacked by a paper towel.
Oh, buddy.
Are they just sitting here, like, listening to us?
I think most
Dick
of them
around.
are gone.
Yeah, I was listening to a shoot shit while we wait.
I mean, we're at 7 right now. I'm trying to
You're
get
not
into
gonna
the-
make it.
Well, if I don't,
Big.
then
It's
I
directly behind the chair. You fucking
Do
made
you have
it.
a smaller one?
No,
Thank you.
That's all he put.
Then
Natural
never
20.
mind. Never mind.
Oh my god.
These are way too big.
Oh yeah, that is legit all he brought.
Okay, well, never mind. I'm just gonna come to David's at some point and paint.
Well, I gotta steal his paint at some point.
I was gonna say Wednesdays
That
usually
too.
when like we're all over there and like my daughter's there and stuff, painting and doing shit.
Wednesdays?
Yeah, before
David's.
Doesn't give up. She doesn't get off till 6:30, bud.
Never mind.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna start going at
I'm gonna go
8:30.
tell them to get the fuck inside. Let's get this going. I want to know what he's gonna do now that he's resurrected or whatever the fuck. Oh my god! I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Him.
Oh. You connect the dots?
Yeah.
Did you just figure it out?
You don't know.
Well, I filled her in.
She
on
wasn't
everything.
there.
I filled her in.
Oh, okay.
I did have an extra character sheet if she would have been here. She would have.
Yeah, that was so fucking
I
stressful.
would've what?
He handed us all completed
Did you connect the
character
dots yet?
sheets for level
I'm
10
correct.
characters.
He's a part
going
of
straight into his death.
Yeah.
He's just
okay.
like, here's these people.
It
So
just
we all get bumped
clicked.
back to level 1 when we do the new campaign?
It wasn't actually you. He was Monaro, the dude who died.
Right.
And then everyone else was just a random character that I created at level 10.
So what are they all at now?
Level 5.
One.
Yep. Everyone is starting out at level 1.
Yeah, we are our actual characters now.
Yeah.
For the prelude, he gave everyone kind of souped up characters to
Right.
attempt to fight death.
So they're all at level 1 right now?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, the characters we used were
Then
not.
I-
Hey, he
ours.
gave me a
I
fucking
don't
bard.
want a new character. I want my character. I made her a badass.
You can still
I'm
be
going
Thea.
to play her.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've spent way too much time on this to play her.
No, that's why he gave us random ones for the prelude, babe.
It's
It
not
only
actually.
existed for a small amount of time. I love you.
Okay, so
Yes, sir.
where we left off, the ground shook, the bronze shattered off of this figure of a man
This
who
guy popped
has
out of
a
the
oh
Oh my god.
stone. Holy hell.
You drunk?
Oh my god.
Very.
I'm trying.
Try
I
it.
feel like
I think
there.
you exceeded expectations there.
Yeah.
No, it's probably only 10:40, 10:50,
It's 11:17.
11:17. So I'm 20 minutes off the mark. That's actually not that
40,
bad
40 minutes off.
Anyway.
It's actually
Really?
not.
Anywho,
God damn.
so
for having started at 7 o'clock and just guessing.
Shush.
So this
Loud
dude
your
pops
face.
out of the statue.
Yes, the bronze breaks off of his it creates a figure of a man with a glowing bright blue arm, and he has this look of bewilderment on his face, and I will let Derek explain what his character is and who he is.
I guess I just fell off the statue, didn't I? Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know entirely this part.
Did I get anything
So like the main part.
Fell off the statue.
for grabbing this hand?
Main
You can have an inspiration.
Come
I'll
on
just
there,
be like,
bud.
Weird.
where am I?
Oh, I was after, but okay.
Who are you people?
Who are you?
My name is Saros. I How did I get here?
How big are you?
I am.
Pretty sure you're a medium size.
I'm like medium. I'm like 5'10".
Oh, good.
I would-
5'10", 180 pounds, normal dude.
Normal dude.
I'm a little bit bigger than you.
I would like
pick him
to
up and
catch
sniff
him, and I rolled a sleight of hand check for
Okay. Roll a survival
4
check.
and 2.
What are you doing?
What the hell is his
Checking
character?
you.
He's a werewolf.
I see that.
He's-
I rolled a 25 to check his pockets for anything worthwhile while he's like.
He doesn't
falling
have
down.
anything on him other
He butt
than
naked.
his
clothes.
robed clothes that has oil stains on it.
Yeah,
The
I don't
oil
want
stains
that.
I'll roll an 8.
You sniff him,
we
and the
know it's
only
oil?
thing you can smell is a faint smell from what you recognized in Monaro's shop.
Right, that oil that's
Okay.
on his robe. That looks familiar.
Why are you sniffing me?
I'm checking you.
I don't even know you. But
I don't know you either. That's why I'm checking.
What is the last thing that you remember?
I don't know. I don't know. Everything feels. You guys seem so familiar, but I don't know who you are.
Do you know the name Monaro?
I feel like I do. I can't recall anything, but that sounds so familiar.
Well, come with us, but we're gonna
This
figure it
is weird. I'm gonna walk away and look for other
out.
people.
Hey, you two. Hey, you two.
Raudor walks off.
Keep fucking chatting with the guy. I'm gonna be right.
You're gonna go to
fucking
the
back. Can I go to the general store now,
Yeah,
please?
about freaking
Fucking
time.
really quick, right now. Here.
Yes,
Hey,
we're in the general store.
can I have the sheet? I need the sheet. There's one specific thing I'm goddamn looking for. I need
Oh,
the
we
sheet.
can buy things?
Yeah,
You found the thing?
He put entire shops together with.
Shh.
That
I need the
sounds
fucking sheet.
fun.
I gave everybody a bunch of money earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't give you
Everything
any
to
money.
here.
So I guess
Yep,
while
nope,
he's
I
You
got it.
weren't here.
That's
Why-
rude.
You were
That is true. You were not here for the time that
That's
money
not my fault.
So how much
dispersed.
money do I have? Okay, so
Like
Why?
I have
30 gold.
30 to
That's how much
50
I
at the
have.
most.
Okay.
yeah.
All the rest of
What?
us have 1,000.
So, and there's also, yes, but I let you take that from the previous campaign, which she was not a part of.
Yeah.
There's also a couple of specialty items that are not listed on
No,
there.
I don't need that. I need something that can contain something.
You seem really excited to give you these
Nah,
specialties
fuck it.
items.
Okay.
I'll come back.
What
A
are-
vial, I guess,
Okay.
would be to contain a liquid.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
How about where'd it go? A piton? No, that's for rock climbing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jug? Hey, a jug or a
Sorry.
pitcher?
Oh my god. No. Here, you can.
I know you don't like beer and stuff, but I got that in the.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I got
Hey.
beer. I got those.
There, it's
Do you,
yours.
one
want,
thing.
do you want a
I'm not
Coors
gonna
Light or do
read
you want
that
that?
Those kind
Thank you. What?
bitch beer.
What
To
flux?
be fair, those are actually
Hey,
surprisingly
can you put this in the fridge for a bit longer?
Still bitch
Hey.
beer.
Thank you, sir.
A jug or a pitcher costs one silver
Okay.
thing.
I'm gonna give you 1 gold for, like 4 of them.
Sounds good.
Cool. I buy 4 jugs or pitchers.
Thank you so much.
I then
Traveler.
immediately leave the fucking store and I go back to
Menard.
Monaro's house.
Okay.
I go back in the trap door.
Okay.
Do I see anything? Like a figure.
There is no
Nothing.
figure in here.
Cool.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Paul.
Whatever is in the fucking vials of things,
Okay.
I pour into my pitchers.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, yeah. Fucking. It's 19 plus whatever I have on this thing.
It's okay. It's
That's okay, you probably got it.
19 is
22.
Gonna, so as you're pouring
Okay,
the beaker of
stutter.
pouring
He's drinking.
just the black liquid into the vial or the jug.
Jug, pitcher thing. Yeah.
Okay, you're able to fill up 1 jug of this black oil liquid.
That's all that's left?
That's all that's left.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to do. I then leave and go back to them.
Okay, you venture back to the group.
What is everyone doing here? Why are there so many people in town?
Our friend died.
Our friend died.
Can I do an Arcana check on how long this statue has been here?
Sure. Go ahead and roll. This is why Britt's good to have here. She asks good questions.
19 plus whatever I think my Arcana is.
That's very
3,
nice.
so 22.
So as you look at the pieces of the bronze statue that fell off of this. It doesn't have any weathering on it whatsoever. It looks like it has been here within like the last week.
So the townspepeople didn't notice
Are you
the fact
sure
that a
that's
random
what
statue just appeared?
No one noticed it.
Random person fell out of the statue.
I know.
Are there any dogs around?
Oh my god.
Roll a perception check. This is yours.
Are you not gonna drink it then?
Oh, I'm gonna drink it.
You go
Just
ahead.
just
I'm not
perception, you said?
Yeah.
So 14.
So you look around, you don't see any dogs at this moment. I need that little gold tube back because there'll be more.
Okay, I'm keeping the note.
That's fine. You can keep the note.
You changing the thing.
Yes.
Oh, while she's doing that, I
The
don't
thing
know.
is so cool.
I
Did
don't
it
know.
come in that box?
Yes.
I don't know.
No? Yes?
It did.
I don't know why I'm here, but you guys seem so familiar. Like friends from. I don't know. Can I travel with you?
Roll a d20.
I have a question not relating to this.
Yeah, that's a fucking 4.
Do we know what Home of the Eternal Tree is? Is that
do
something
now.
that they covered before I got here?
Just
So
about.
I forgot the
Did you
actual
realize shot
map
bombs?
of it, but if you guys remember the old map from the first campaign, which I know you don't, it's a town that is adjacent to
figured.
this. About it's north,
She might
and it's
not
about
like this
2
one.
days travel. It's it is the major city that is
Thank you.
close to this town.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So Home of the Eternal Tree is a town.
It is a major city.
Is a major city.
Correct.
Name of? Is
And
that?
and we know where it's at.
Or it's
Correct.
just referred
Okay,
to
okay.
as that.
It's just
Second,
referred
let's
to
go.
as the eternal. It's this
Roger.
huge, like, tree that has been growing since the earth has, or
Okay.
whatever.
Eternal tree?
The eternal tree.
He what did he roll for?
A 4. I don't know
A
what
4.
I rolled for.
Yeah, you don't remember anything from your past whatsoever.
This is gonna be a
Okay,
bitch.
I'm gonna turn to these guys and be like, hey guys, we should get the hell out of here and go here and find
Do we know how to
Malachi,
get
and we
there?
need to bring this guy with us.
There
Like
might
now.
there might be a map in the general store as far as like a general lay of the land.
Are you good to travel?
I feel fine. I vaguely even remember myself, but I think I can.
Do you need any equipment?
I don't. I
We
seem
should
to
we
be
should get
equipped
him
well.
a weapon of some kind.
He said he's equipped well, so you already have
well-
weapons and
Wait,
stuff.
no, because didn't
I
they
don't
just
have
wearing a robe?
weapon.
You have your arm, which is your arcane focus.
That's right.
Okay, let's go back to the general store.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you're back in the general store.
Can I see the book? Since we're all here now.
Anything from here to right here, and then there's a little check. There's a little X on there. It's next to the village ones. That is what's available to you.
That's what's available. Okay.
Correct.
Would like to look around the town, see if there's anything suspicious happening.
Okay. We'll get back to you.
Roger.
Can we do it like a little out of thing? Any notes that he takes, can I also like use them? It's really fucking hard to type on this bitch.
Yes, that
that
is
okay?
fine. As far as like
Since
you're
I
not
can't
supposed to
type right now.
take notes during a D&D session. However, how I will say that if your character happens to take time before a long rest to write about what, like in a diary or something, then you can keep
That's
everything.
my goddamn memory, bro.
I
to say,
but
not
that's
your
also
memory.
recall.
What's
That's
your name
not a
again?
thing, man.
Sorrows.
So,
Sorrows.
We also have like 5 or
Sorrows,
6
bud. Which
days
one's
in
scary?
between.
like, I'm just saying, that's how we're
naturally
gonna.
drawn to you
Yeah,
as
yeah,
someone
pretend
who-
it's what it is.
I mean, that's why I say
that's
that
your
that's fine.
diary?
Yes.
Yeah, you
That's
can write
okay.
things as they happen. You're just
Yeah,
writing
okay.
it. Okay, well,
So-
then
But your
that's
memory
happening.
is your memory,
He
man.
just has a robe on. No,
Yeah.
no
Yeah,
armor,
but this is
no,
also not
nothing.
real life, Dan,
He has
so I'm
no
not going to
gold.
remember everything that
Hey,
happens.
no, I get you, and I'm with you.
Yeah.
We're
But
just
that's
talking about
how
what the
D&D
rules are.
plays.
Dumb fucking
I agree, which is
Dude.
why I said you can write it in a
Good.
fucking diary.
Right, which is why he's being
Fuck.
lenient. But typically, that is how it plays.
Me, I don't know as a character, but I am a wizard. I can't really wear anything without being.
But no, I do agree with
So the
you.
robot
Like, we
has
should be able to recall
Okay.
the things that
So
happen
we'll
to
So,
us.
Get you
the
some
map,
weapons.
there is a map there that has
There is a crossbow. There's a hammer.
the town of Sora, and then directly above it, you see this giant figure on the map of a huge tree that is labeled
Basically,
the Eternal
like,
Tree.
quarterstaff.
All the other places of this map, which I'll have for you
Right,
next
that
week,
you're
daggers,
handy
things
with.
like that.
Right.
it doesn't have any names on it.
It doesn't have any.
It still needs to be filled out.
Okay, then I take
Okay.
it.
It is 1 gold.
Why don't we just,
have
we
my
just need to
one
get
gold.
you something that you
Map
can hit
of.
with. What about-
Dracana.
I
D-R-A-C-A-N.
got you.
Oh, this is like adventuring gear. How do you feel about crossbow?
I did.
Damn, I like it.
I gotta put a little bit of me in there.
I like
Because we
it.
got a 2-day travel ahead of us, and I feel
Yeah.
like
It's
it's
something.
not going to be easy. I'm going to buy him a crossbow.
Okay.
So he has a weapon.
You have 1,000 gold from our previous thing.
I sure
He does
don't.
not.
He
I
sure does
gave
not.
you
You
a
3 do.
Win.
When did you give me 1,000?
1, 2.
Before we started.
When did
So
you?
then
You
I'll-
when
just
did
met
you
him.
give
So-
this, no, when did
just-
you give this character?
Just when. Remember, I just entered the campaign, so yes, you
Facts.
you
Facts.
told me.
And
doesn't
you are
know
off
anything.
somewhere else.
Yes.
So
I
give
have.
him the 1,000.
He's
No.
not here.
He's not here.
I'm not here.
So.
Yeah, that's
No.
actual.
Fine.
But I was naturally drawn to Thea because she emanates a healing presence, and I feel like that is where I'm immediately drawn to at the moment.
So we're gonna take a quick pause on this session. Ralador, you happen to notice
So,
2
you
goblins
said crossbow?
moving into the tavern.
I am
Goblins?
Goblins.
So I'm
Right.
clothed with a cloak.
That's
Tail
right.
them.
Okay. As you walk in, you notice these 2 goblins are sitting in back corner of the room. They have got some drinks and they're just cackling back and forth, and they're kind of surveying the room. Roll a perception check. Sorry,
What?
a stealth check.
Working on
Bonding the microphone with my bun.
That one was muted at the time, so you're good.
Oh, it was?
22.
Yeah.
How long was it muted?
I just did it.
So
'Cause
they,
you guys were,
they don't
while were
happen to
doing that, I
notice
was like,
you
thank you.
noticing them, but they're still surveying the room. What do you want to do?
I would like to.
There you go. I'm pretty much done writing.
Inconspicuously
Okay.
work my way towards the bar and order a drink.
Okay.
And keep an eye on them the whole time.
Sounds good. Since you're already stealth and they didn't notice you before, you're able to go to the bar to order some ale, which is. I got this handy anything somewhere around here.
I remember it's 1 silver.
Yeah, 1 silver sounds good. So you get this drink. The goblins are about 15 feet away from you. You can hear that they are speaking, but they're speaking in Goblin. Do you know Goblin?
Do you know Goblin?
Probably not.
I don't know. That's what I'm
I
asking.
don't. I
Okay.
don't.
Dumb fuck
I would
myself.
like to approach the goblins.
Oh god.
Okay, you approach them. Which way?
You wrote on mine
Mhm.
that I speak Goblin.
That is correct because I planned this ahead and I thought you would all be together, but you weren't. So
Oh, awkward. This is what happens when you go off by yourself.
that's okay. So you approach these goblins and they.
Well, like,
How can
Yeah.
how can I help you? What do you want?
I'm looking for anybody who knows what's happening in the town at the moment.
You know, we don't really know too much about this strange man that came out of the statue. Me and my friend here, we came to pay respects to Monaro. We used to work for him.
For or with?
Work for him. What do you mean?
Well, we would procure special items and intel for him, so he could do his research.
Okay. How would you feel about me potentially paying you to do the same?
Roll a persuasion check. He's a rogue.
He's another rogue.
14.
Okay, so we agree as long as there's gold in mind. What can you offer us?
Well, I can offer you
If you're gonna join this campaign, do you
the security
want
of
to try to
numbers,
roll, or do you want to try to
and I would
Try it.
like to
You're gonna try it.
start
I'll offer
a
everybody.
group of like-minded individuals who are also willing to take necessary risks.
You see as they both start to grin. What do you mean by like-minded?
Individuals who are willing to find information that other people have decided doesn't want to be found. Or items.
Do you have a place where we can make up front?
Not just yet, but if I have the necessary components, then I would decide to do so. Yes, sir.
Give us 100 gold each now, and when you have a place, then yes, we will help you.
100 gold is quite a lavish lifestyle, sir, for very little promise. How about 50 gold apiece?
Roll a persuasion check.
That is that's just new.
Jesus.
Is that a critical fail?
No,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's really bad. 8.
We have worked for Monaro for several years and procured several items and information for him. We feel our 100 gold is more than fair, especially from what you would have to gain from our knowledge.
You know what? I was also a disciple of Monaro. I'll give you the 100 gold apiece.
Excellent.
This is Bash now.
That's a, yeah, old character.
In the
That's only
faith
in our Wednesday night.
that you are willing to return the favor down the road.
So they hand you this raven and says, when you have the place for us to have our front, send us a message and we'll be there.
Roger that.
And they walk out the tavern and leave. Okay, pause there. Back to y'all. What are y'all doing? Thank you.
I bought him
Yeah,
a
very good.
crossbow.
Thank you.
Yes.
And
You bought what?
I bought him a crossbow.
Okay.
I got the
because
map.
You've got the map?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
On the map.
We need to find Rogie over here, and we need to get the hell out of here.
Okay, so you guys still in the shop? You leaving the shop or what's
Leaving
going
the
on?
shop looking for Ralador.
Okay, as you guys walk out, everyone who is not Ralador roll. Are you with them too? Are you in your hybrid form still?
Yeah, still hybrid form.
Everyone roll a perception check. And you get your 1d6.
Oh, yeah,
shit,
like
that's
21,
right.
23.
Okay.
Mr. DM.
Got a 91.
You got a 1, roger that.
No, I got
I'll
16,
explain
but it was upside down. I was like, a 91? I was fucking confused for a second.
16.
Okay, so
Fair enough.
So as you guys are walking out of the store, you can see that Rallor was walking in to the inn as you were walking out of your store, and you guys, see him walk in, but weren't able to catch him before you walked in.
We had a.
Yeah, why
I rolled an 18.
Real quick, why the
I
fuck
already
did we
told you
buy-
where he was.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why
Well,
the
you said
fuck
it's
did
all
we
that.
buy a week at this
It'd be
inn?
like super OP.
Oh, I bought a week at the
I did too, apparently.
Because you're an idiot. That's why I stayed with you.
Should we rest before we leave?
Let's do a long rest.
Can we get someplace that's not in the middle of town and rest?
Well, we have an inn and we have a room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
I'm sorry, I'm still.
Most of us have
Let's do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Let's rest.
Saros is bunking with
I don't like
Malador.
the smile on his
All
goddamn
three of
face.
us are in
I
my
would
room.
like
Like
to
that smile.
have a powwow in our room.
Okay,
before
everybody
we
come
go to
with
bed.
Yeah.
All
Is
right.
that like?
What's
So-
up?
Is that like code for sex?
What do you guys
So
do?
I'm
Go to the
staying
inn.
in
We're
this room.
sleeping.
Who's bunking with who?
Them two,
Okay.
and then us three.
All right.
Dog man sleeping on the floor.
I don't
Sounds
know.
good.
That's fair. That's fine.
Yeah, I go into
He's-
full wolf.
You?
All right.
I go. Oh.
Hey, you're not allowed on the bed, sir.
You shed.
Yeah.
I will stab your ass.
It's like my
Okay.
whiskey.
We're all in someone's room at the moment.
I lick your hand.
you-
We
were-
went. We no. We.
with
Hey,
Rallor.
real quick. Hey, you. Real quick. We're having a powwow in our room.
Yeah, that's what I
Powwow? What's a powwow?
We're having a team
discussion.
We're having a meeting in.
Okay,
Oh,
so
sorry.
you haven't rested yet.
You never heard the term
Not yet.
powwow before?
No, I
I'm
was
looking
making
for
sure
a
that's
house
what
to buy.
you
Or a building to buy.
like in the evening. You might have to wait until morning.
Okay,
There's
so
nowhere
we're-
at
That's
this time.
fair.
We're all
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Thea
Can you
and,
focus for 5 seconds and stop
Flux-
running
Flux-
off?
Flux's room.
ADHD,
So
don't
Thea-
you understand?
I got no flux to give.
Fuck
Okay.
off.
Okay.
So,
Fuck off.
Our characters are having a meeting.
Yes.
At the moment.
Meeting.
Okay,
so,
meeting away. Go ahead.
all right. I am 99% sure I know who this is.
Who?
Saros.
How do you know? You weren't there. Your character does
I'm
not
guessing.
Out of everything,
Sure.
she has the
know. You can
likeliest
assume,
guess.
but there's no way you can know.
There's did I say I'm 100% sure? Did I say I know?
Go ahead and continue. Go
DM,
ahead
shut
and
up. Let us have our
Okay,
conversation.
I have a strong assumption as to who this is.
Who's that?
As you're talking, I am staring at my arm and wonder as to why it is a transparent, starry form.
His left arm.
There's a small constellation. It looks like the Milky Way in his arm.
Yep.
What about it?
We catching on here yet?
Oh no, we all know, but we can't know.
This is strange.
None of us know.
Yeah, explain. You have to tell us things.
So you weren't here for the rest of it. So
What do you
if
mean?
you guessed it, then
We all
technically,
played a
we
prelude.
guessed
Don't
it.
know.
So the purpose of the prequel was to give you a glimpse of what the end boss is going to be, because I fucking roasted all of them. Colby, who as a actual person saw what the HP was, and you guys didn't even do 1% of what this
No.
HP is.
It was a lot. Regardless, okay, so the
okay.
prelude
Yeah, and then we all
sets
got-
up the story.
we all got-
But as our characters, we don't know because we just got to this town.
It has been several
We
years
weren't
since
with him
you.
when he died.
No, and
No.
you don't know.
And he's also not him.
So
Yeah.
they all died before me. In the prelude, I killed myself.
Right.
So death couldn't kill me. None of you know that. None of you know that I ripped my arm out and threw it
So
into
all
his-
we know is that this guy's dead.
Yep.
I don't even know.
We just
that.
know
No.
our buddy's dead.
Oh,
All we
never
know
mind.
is that this motherfucker came out of a
Popped out of
statue.
a fucking statue, and I don't know what's
And
going
he's got a
on.
weird arm.
Yeah.
Weird
Okay.
arm.
But
God damn it.
as our
That's
characters,
all
we do know that
Monaro is
Monaro was dead with his left arm missing. We do know that.
We do know that.
I asked
Yes.
the funeral lead person and he told me that.
Okay.
And that the town is also named Sorrow.
Right.
And I am named Sorrows.
Mhm.
That's what we know.
Next time, full bottle.
Oh God.
Anyway, I'm still
show,
just
yeah.
in absolute awe as to what the fuck is going on with my arm.
I
right
grab
now.
it. Can I grab your arm?
No.
I'm not asking you a question. I'm saying, can I grab his arm?
Roll a 1d4.
Oh.
No, roll that bitch. You about to learn.
You did it. You done did it.
I want to sniff it.
Should have been a 1d10.
You said grab.
I know, but I want a 1.
So as you reach out to grab this arm, the arm starts to light up, and you take 1 cosmic damage.
What,
Ah! Don't touch that shit.
what is cosmic damage?
What just happened? What did you do?
You don't have the intelligence to understand what's happening right now.
Boost?
That's helpful.
What are your names?
Yeah,
by
that's
the way.
just.
Alright.
My intelligence is pretty
No,
low.
let's just say that there's a
What?
boost us
What is your
higher
name?
in the-
Thea.
What is your name?
Sir disappears a lot.
Shit, right? What are your names?
No flux to give.
Okay. And what is your name?
Nukovu.
Scooby.
Nukobu.
Do you know what flux is?
Like a flux capacitor or an
You-
actual flux?
Tried to touch me. I
Actual
feel like I
flux.
should
Yeah, I know what it is.
what
Doesn't
your
it help
name
with
is at
soldering
least.
or something?
Can
like
I
that?
sniff your arm?
It's,
If I
it's
tell
used
you.
for
Right.
forging to
You could
get
try.
rid of
We tried.
impurities.
Yeah.
Should I not sniff your arm?
Can
Probably
you
shouldn't say
can you
much.
focus
Okay.
and control?
My name's
the
New
Either
Wolf.
way, the answer yeah.
David?
It was a random
I
answer.
answered.
Not-
I
not the
attempt to
moment.
focus
You
on
weren't
my arm.
wrong.
Okay, go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Thanks, man.
I answered you just by
I
the way.
have some knowledge.
You still,
Wow,
you still
what
can't hear me.
Oh, shit.
Vanilla? Oh, that's a dog toy.
Wrong one.
Dog chew.
No, I need to roll 2.
Saros.
11.
At this time, like there's a picture a miniature solar flare that is roaming across and creating like an infinity symbol around his arm. He's not able to control it at this
Fucking
time.
Dope. I can't seem to control my arm.
I
I
told
can
you
con-
my name, by the way.
Yes, you did.
Just so you know.
I can control it as an arm. I can't control what seems to be going on with it.
That's what I said. Funker? Funkuer? Yes.
What?
Raffle.
You know?
Yes. Raffle was our thingy.
Anyway,
Yeah, sorry, back
that's
to
what I
what
said.
you were saying
Yes.
in your RP. I'm listening.
no, I was just saying I can control it as an arm and seems to work fine, but I can't control what's happening within it.
That's fucking weird.
I know.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh.
Zoinks! Yeah. Anybody else? Because I don't fucking know what's going on.
Have you seen a doctor?
I haven't
What's
seen
a
a doctor, but Thea.
What about a
seems-
dog, Tur?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, Thea
Yeah.
seems to be of healing nature.
Yeah.
You could roll an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Go and roll in.
You missed my pun.
Thea's rolling an investigation check on.
And my punch.
There's a solar flare or some shit.
Correct. There's
Well-
a solar flare. So as you're looking at his arm, you can see the constellation that is kind of right there. And at the moment, it's the Milky Way. The solar flare is roaming around. Based on what you know of it, would probably be wise not to touch it. And that's all you know at this
plan on
time.
touching it. Okay.
He was like he was about to die. Sounds like you're about to die. Are you okay? You have the hiccups?
Oh, like personally?
Yeah.
I have the
Like in
hiccups,
real life.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you just looked like you're about to die. I was like, do we need to check on you?
That is the character.
Not yet. Yes.
No.
Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
What?
No,
Okay,
it's a
high
galaxy,
tolerance.
not
I
a
do appreciate
constellation.
it.
Of course.
I mean, that
I mean,
makes
I meant the
sense.
Big
I
Dipper.
am only
I
like
got you.
121.
Or-
depending upon the
Orion?
week, so.
No, I'm trying to think what Vega's in.
maybe.
Because that's my star calling.
Yeah, you can pick next time. I'll let you pick it.
I'll let you know
By
later. So,
that,
so what
I'm
next?
within drivable limits.
Miss Thea in this meeting.
So
So
you-
why are we all meeting in this room?
I'm math.
To talk about you.
Because Mr. Monaro told us that as soon once you find your helping hand, head to the home of the Eternal
Wait.
Flame and find his brother. So we need to use the map and we need to chart a path.
Do you know the name Monaro? He seems that he knows something.
We asked him that earlier and
asked
he
him
said
that.
no.
Yeah, but he seemed like he had something more to say, so I was trying to add to
I was
that.
just gonna say, Monaro. That it just seems so familiar. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
Way to go.
Sorry.
Can I
Sorry
see
to interrupt.
the paper?
Don't touch it with your cosmic hand there, bud.
So I remember I can touch unless I use the dissettlement.
I love it so much.
Because the dissettlement's where it grants the pass.
I will say right now, while there's a solar flare
No.
running around it, no.
Don't touch it. Yeah, please be careful with that.
Just kidding.
It's pretty good for
So as you touch this paper, you roll a d20.
God.
With the
That's
with the d6
pretty
or just d20.
You can roll with a d6.
God, that's like that's on the edge, right? Re-roll on the edge. Come on,
Sure.
that's on the edge.
I mean, it
Go ahead.
was. It
It
got
is.
stuck on another die.
Be quiet. Just kidding. That's a 13.
So what?
Sorry,
I have
13.
enough wood. I feel like I can.
So as you touch this paper, you have a small flashback. The only thing you see is a flash of steel and an excruciating pain.
What's wrong, bud? What's the look for? What happened?
I don't know. I saw.
Hey, focus on other shit other times.
I'm gonna focus on your butt.
Please do.
Because you're doing great.
That's awful.
So good.
Okay,
I'm listening.
to catch you up since you didn't pay attention. I was reading the note. I had a flashback.
Oh.
I don't know. I just saw a flash of steel in it. It hurt. It burned. I don't ever bring that near me again.
So steel hurts you? Like you touched?
I don't know.
Whatever specific steel that was.
It was a. It felt like.
Is it silver? Because I heard silver's a
He
bitch.
said steel. That's nice. I don't know. It just.
You're
seemed,
inspired.
Thank you.
Seemed like a random flashback. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. I can't touch that.
I'll go keep it over here. I ask him to. I pull the key out of my pocket and I ask him to hold the key. I take a look at the key.
Do you want all the key?
With which hand?
Don't touch it with your solar hand,
That's
bud.
right hand. I know.
Okay.
Left hand is solar hand.
I place the key in his hand.
Roll a d20 with your d6.
Don't put your hand in the way.
I know.
12.
12.
So as you touch the key, you have another flashback. This time you see a little bit more. You see the flash of steel. You see the pain, and as you look forward, you can see some type of cloaked figure.
Take the key.
Okay.
Music change.
What'd you see this time?
I saw the same steel, but this time I saw a cloaked figure. I don't know who it was or what it was, but it wore a cloak and I felt the steel again. That's all I
Did he
got.
say anything to you
No.
in your flashback?
No, I heard no voice.
So at this point of you guys having your little powwow, it's getting extremely late. It's probably 2 or 3 in the morning at this time.
By the
And
way,
sleeping.
if we don't sleep, we can suffer
Like
from
2 hours
actual-
ago.
Right, yeah. I think that's enough for one night and we need to rest.
Everyone's taking a long rest?
Yeah.
In my conscious state, yeah.
Okay.
So I have a question.
Yeah, stop.
When you're in an inn, like in room and everything. Are you susceptible to being like?
Attack.
Okay, so I can take a long rest. No one has to stay awake.
Correct.
'Cause that's 'cause of it.
Inns
Okay.
are safe from random encounters.
Okay, that's fine.
However, Derek roll a d20 with no d6.
2. I touched it, but I'm
Yeah,
fucking 2.
you take. What do we say?
It is necrotic, I think.
So
I give him my inspiration.
it is too late. Soros has night terrors while he is resting in his trance, but when he awakes, he can't remember them. And he rolls an intelligence saving throw, which he still wouldn't make. Every level increases the DC save by 1 as he reaches closer to death. If he is awoken by another creature out of his terror, everyone with a 20 feet radius makes a dexterity saving throw, which is only you at this moment, as he is having this night terror and takes this damage. So roll a dexterity saving throw. You take 2d4
20.
necrotic damage. You
2d4?
So every time you
sorry,
sleep,
you take 1d4.
Okay.
You evaded and were able to see this happening. This cosmic energy of like a neutron star swirls around his body as he's in this trance-like state and makes an explosion of about 20 feet.
What the fuck? Staying away from this dude in the future.
You are also you have no what's it called? Faint memory? What's your thing called?
Knowledge of the past life?
Knowledge of the past life until your next long rest.
do not tell us what's going on. Like
Oh,
outside
yeah.
of character.
You
like
guys
this.
in the other
In the other room?
you
Did
guys
we hear
in the
this
other
happen?
room, you guys can hear the whole inn shaking.
No, what I'm saying is like what's going on with him. Even if we're asking outside of character, don't fucking tell us. I want to learn this in the story. Of
I'm
figuring out
learning
what the
this
fuck-
too, okay?
Okay, good. Yeah.
So the only people who know about this thing, besides there being a small earthquake of the room shattering and him in this trance-like state, the 20 feet around cosmic energy, Ralador is the only one who sees this happen. And is luckily with his rogue-like reflexes is able to dodge out of this attack.
Oh my god.
You are
Thank God I
now
picked a rope.
awakened out of your
Yeah.
trance. So you can choose to
The
talk
rest
to
of us
Dan,
are still
or
asleep,
you can choose to
correct?
go to sleep. You guys are all still asleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit my long rest button
I'm gonna say.
So,
So, out of character.
so I can heal.
And can I do the rest with consciousness? Like I can, or do I have to do the?
When you are doing a long rest, you don't have to sleep. Your character doesn't eat, it doesn't drink.
Right, I
But
am-
while it is long resting, you are in a trance-like state. Your eyes are awake. But while you are in that
Semi-conscious.
trance, yes, you are semi-conscious. If something was to come up to you, you wouldn't be able to see it unless they rolled a lower than what your passive perception is.
Okay, so is a short rest staying conscious then?
Correct.
Just
That's
for
pretty high.
prepare.
Yes. For future, if you take a short rest, it is not a trance-like state.
Okay. Anyway, I guess since we woke up, I turned to Ralador and I say, I feel weaker. What
well,
happened?
yeah, you just tried to fucking kill me. The fuck are you doing, man? Go to sleep, you fucking psychopath.
What do you mean I tried? What? I was asleep.
No, you
Bad
weren't.
decision.
You were running around the room doing all kinds of weird starry shit. No, get in your bed. Stay the fuck there.
What?
What do you think is sleep, man?
Who, him?
No, him.
No,
Doesn't
I
matter.
can
Just let him play.
And he's like just
Yes.
like
Sit
meditating.
there,
He's
yeah.
in
Oh,
trance.
okay.
His eyes are open, but he's just like
So-
concentrating on
What?
relaxing.
What specifically? I don't understand what happened. I just feel weak.
Yeah, me either, dude. But fuck that. Stop it.
What did you see?
I don't think you're Shaggy.
You doing weird shit, man.
What weird shit did I? What?
Stars and fucking, dude. I was hopping out of the way of fucking planets, dude. You need to fucking calm down, dude.
I'm.
Can I be woken up by his screaming and go and check out what's happening?
Roll a perception check.
She's rolling that.
I
was gonna say,
too.
like,
I can hear
Go
really
ahead.
fucking
yeah.
well.
I'm hard asleep.
You can roll with advantage.
18.
Okay, good, because that was shit.
You are awoken
Well,
by
that was
the
a
sound.
5, 6, 7, 8. That was an 8. Is that awake?
I'm gonna come running into the room because I hear your dumbass
That's
screaming.
lower.
at
Yeah.
top.
Yeah,
You're-
I don't know what
you're
you're
so
doing,
asleep.
dude, but you're about to have to find yourself a new
What?
room, man.
So
Whoa, what
Thea
is
comes to the
happening?
door and knocks on the door.
God, that's a good door knock.
It is.
Knock on
It was
wood,
better than I
buddy.
expected.
So good.
Mahogany.
That's right.
I open the door.
Okay, Theo walks in.
No, you fucking don't. What's
What?
up, dude?
What are you having a fit about? What's happening? You
Oh.
woke me up in the other room.
Yeah, that's not exactly my fault. This guy's trying to kill some shit, and I managed to get involved, and I'm trying to not to. So, like, I met this dude yesterday. I'm not feeling it anymore, though. Like, I was being pretty cool last night and just kind of letting him kind of chill out in my room, but,
Okay, stop.
Started to change
stop,
my mind.
Stop. Hold on. Back it up.
Like a dump truck.
What happened?
Yeah, so I was sleeping and I woke up and there was stars and shit flying around the room trying to fucking kill me, and so I moved and that's about it.
So you're fine. Calm down. What happened, bud?
I don't know. I woke up and I felt weaker.
Yeah, whatever. This guy's fucking crazy.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why Valador was screaming and yelling. I just woke up and
Fuck him.
I feel strange.
You're in frame. Everyone's in
Oh,
frame. That's
okay.
what matters. Sorry. It's awesome.
And I'm sorry
What do you mean there were stars flying around and he was trying to kill you? He says he was sleeping. Was he sleepwalking?
Dude, I don't know. I was sleeping. I woke up. There's shit going on, and it looks scary. I'm not trying to fucking get killed. I'm out of the way.
You want to leave the room, or you
Okay,
want to stay where you're at?
how about this? You go sleep with them. I'll stay in here with him. We'll trade rooms for the night. Does that make you feel better?
How long were we resting before that happened?
About like 2 hours.
I'm still hard asleep.
Yeah,
by the
you
way.
were still asleep. You were still asleep. These are the only three that were
He woke
woken
up.
Nah, I
No, I
mean,
didn't.
technically,
No,
I own my room, so,
tried.
like, Duke
And
can get
I own
out.
my room.
Yeah, Duke can get out of my room. I don't give a fuck. Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral, bitch.
I like to keep all my options open.
If it makes you feel more comfortable, I don't have any money on me, but I can see if the innkeeper can give me a room.
I'll give you a little bit of money. You find your own fucking room.
How about
dude.
you just go stay in my bed in the other room? It's the same exact
Look,
room.
dude, here's a gold coin. Go find your own fucking room, man.
Is this where you're giving me my 1,000 or no?
You should do that.
That's up to him. His roguish
I am-
nature makes
I
me
am-
think he won't,
I was
though.
gonna say I'm asking.
one gold for now, man. One gold for now.
If you didn't say a fucking word, he would have done it.
Yeah, but he's playing it to his character. If I haven't
Can
already
I was
spied
already
I knock
thinking,
his ass
nah.
out and throw him
Anyway.
in the other room?
you
I
can
mean, you can
certainly try.
try.
While she's doing that, I take his gold coin.
Thanks, you're not wearing
What
the
is
shirt.
that? Is that a 7
wearing
or a
the shirt?
1?
17.
I was gonna say,
Which one?
Ralador,
You can certainly
I
try.
Oh,
thank
no.
you for letting me room with you. I'll take your gold piece graciously, and I'll take it to the innkeeper and get my own room.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stay with you tonight, there, bud.
Okay, so you guys go down to the innkeeper. He's still like reading his book about some kind of fantasy stories. He gives you the room. It's now the third door to the left instead of the first. You guys go into the room, and here you guys are.
Yeah.
I'm really sad about that.
We
switch
prepare
back to
to
hybrid
leave. Hold on, Sorrow. We prepare to leave.
Okay,
There's no stables around or anything.
That's a good idea.
there is a stable. Yeah, there's.
So we venture there, and we're like, do you have
What are you
a
doing?
do you have a carriage
Who gives a
and a
fuck what
horse?
he's doing?
Yeah,
Is
fuck him.
there
I know what he's trying to do. Is I'm giving him the option if he wants to try to go to
any
it.
available buildings for sale?
I
So-
will leave your ass in this town.
So
I
you
don't
go.
give a fuck.
You go to the town square and you look at this like little bulletin board thing there, and you do see that there is a a small to like medium sized little dwelling that is about like 3,000 gold pieces. As you
Fine.
are contemplating that, you guys venture to the stables.
You're
This motherfucker has 3,000 gold pieces.
It's like
I
9,000
got-
something.
Bitch has got 10,000 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
1,000 of it's
Okay.
mine,
Fucking
though.
whore.
And 82.
Here's the stable section
Fucking hell, does he have 10,000
from the
gold?
previous campaign.
You did not
Sorry.
have
I was making
10,000
sure we're still
gold in the
alive.
He
other
had like
game.
110 when he left our one shot.
100
Oh,
And
yeah. 'cause
before
he had
that, I was like, yeah, you can take like
goddamn ruby.
10%. And then I was like, okay, it's a lot
That
of gold.
fucking ruby.
Yeah, that ruby was.
Son of a whore.
Yup. And I
Um,
sold it to him and still stole that shit back. More or less.
Yes.
All the time.
Not you.
Footsie with me.
Yeah, I'll play footsie with her. Yeah.
You want to get stabbed?
You want to get stabbed?
Roll a dexterity check.
I don't need no roll for that,
Touch
but.
my arm.
I lost.
Do it!
Did you say anything good?
Hey, sir.
Well, we got a.
I'm
Oh,
armed.
nope. Oh. What is a draft horse, dude?
Literally.
I don't know the difference between a
Draft or
horse
riding?
I
Draft would probably be like a carriage.
Which one
horse?
is more expensive?
Well, they don't have any riding horses in the village. They only have draft horses.
Is there a stable keep?
That's what he's looking at right
I'm
now.
at
Now
the
what's up?
stable,
So-
I
woman.
am with you too.
This
Good.
is a thing
I'm
in
going
World
to
of
ask the
Warcraft.
guy
I don't know if it will
who
go to
is-
this.
He
We'll say
only
yes.
has horse
in
draft,
like
whatever
hybrid
that is.
form.
What is that?
I
I
can
don't know.
essentially go as fast
That's what
as
I-
a mount.
I just fucking.
So like
Yeah, ask
I
him as
won't
a
use it
DM.
unless
You
it
gotta
like
ask him
they
as
all
a
have a
He
mount.
doesn't
and
know
then I just don't
regardless.
need a mount.
How
Is that
large
okay?
are
That's
you
good.
as?
I'm
said
like
thing?
6 something. I don't know. I have it. I can look at it actually.
I'm 4 foot something.
You're a tiny boy.
I'm an elf.
Yes,
you
it's
could
a hall.
ride me.
Hey,
Someone could
Hey.
ride me.
Hey,
That's what
I
I'm
like
getting
that.
at, bro.
it's
Yeah.
a fucking hall horse.
A
Like,
hall horse?
Yes.
my dude's pretty
So
light.
carry weight over speed. Probably.
My strength's huge, so I can carry
How
someone.
tall are you?
I'm trying to find it. It's
Yeah,
like
my dude is
4
5 foot
Description,
90
probably.
pounds. So like,
You're heavy. I'm just kidding.
Criminal split.
4 foot 5.
Okay, hold on.
Less than
100
Hey,
pounds.
you, shopkeep, stableman.
Yes.
I buy a draft horse
Okay.
and a cart.
I believe it.
How much
Don't
is?
fight me.
How much do I have that potion for?
That is
Character
65
straight
gold
muscle.
pieces.
Sounds good. All right, it's a fair trade. You
Like
can
a
take your
patient
horses and be gone.
bodybuilder.
My dude's a
What?
Bird.
I'm
My-
also 230 years old,
Who?
so don't fuck with me.
yeah, my
No?
dude's like
Yeah, it's here somewhere. Unless you.
I read
he knows not shit.
All right,
It might be over there.
motherfuckers. Anybody who's not riding
am safe,
Wolfman
too.
here, I got a horse and carriage. Let's go.
Yes. I am going. Okay.
I'm
so
trying to
do you
negotiate
want
a
to
motherfucking
drive the
house.
carriage? I'll sit in the back with him.
Well, it's not a
and watch
carriage,
him.
it's a cart, so it's open
Okay.
roof,
That's fine.
so everyone
I
can
wanna
see
sit,
everything.
That's fine. I want to sit in the back.
Okay,
with
so
him and
while
make
you're
sure-
I will steer
settling
the
up
horse.
here and whatsoever,
He can ride
Ralador
the
is
dog.
he found this bulletin board thing and is now ventured to the homeowner of this small to moderate sized house.
How do I see what I
You meet Gretchen, who has agreed to meet you in purchase of her house.
Hello, Gretchen. So, how much did you say your house was?
I don't need the extra space anymore. I would love just to. I'm trying to buy a better house in a distant land. 2,000 gold.
I'm 6'11".
All right, so
Oh, sorry.
2,000 gold is a little bit pricier than what I'd like to spend. How do you feel about $1,500? I rolled a 13 or 23. My bad. Big difference.
So don't do anything or just
Okay, I agree to your terms of the 1.5 gold, and she gives you the deed to her house and takes your money. You now own a small house, about a like 8x8 little cottage area in the town of Sora.
I'm gonna do cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
You're fucking kidding me. Oh wait. Plus my spellcasting ability.
No, there's nothing out of that. What is it?
Equals 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability.
Okay, then go ahead then.
So yeah, if I overheal, that's not temp HP, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
Just,
It's up.
just healed. Okay.
Okay, so you have this
My
house.
normal
What do you want to
password,
choose to do?
capital M.
I
But
would
it's
like to use
the
the
last
raven
two
I have,
numbers
Okay.
Is
inform the
Two
goblins that I
zeros
got
and
them
four.
place to stay, and
so the word that I
ask
always
them to
use
come this
with a
direction.
capital
All right.
First letter.
Each
And then 2 0.
day, not long rest. Each day you can roll a d20, and whatever is rolled on that is the amount of gold that you accumulate. As you level up, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
9%.
Roger.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Then just close it.
I would like to leave them. So sorry.
It's that power cord. It's just not that strong.
582 gold
plug it into a
for
wall and it would go
renovations
faster than my computer.
and
Ooh, do that.
such.
Do that power cord.
Dude,
With
where's
that
that
additional
brick at?
gold, you can go ahead and roll with advantage
hold
for
on.
the next month.
Stop.
Rolls advantage for the next month.
It's for this one thing, not anything outside of this
Fast
one
charger.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just for how much money we make from the thing.
How much money he makes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
so
looking at that number, that's actually not very good. Just so we're
it,
clear.
what is an
Like
appropriate
at
number?
max, if I rolled 20 literally every time, I'd make 18 gold.
Okay. What is, without fucking me here, what is a moderate amount? From having a 2-person small thieves guild. Going out, taking 2 to 3 days to perform something and coming back.
Right. I would say
150.
Who are goblins.
right. That's the thing that threw me. Was goblins.
Well, it's only like an 18
honestly.
one. Doesn't the knife would need like a 30 or something?
That's a dill.
We'll come back to
That's
that.
right.
Right. D20 either hit or miss anywhere between 1 to 100. We'll do like just a
Like
fucking
roll.
100 roll.
Sounds good. Agreed. Okay, so after you send this raven off, it goes to meet these goblins. They send the raven back. They say thank you, and they will go ahead and start working underneath you as far as what your small thieves guild is. You'll come up with a name for that eventually.
He
After
got it
this,
for something.
what do? Do you venture back with the group?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you guys are all together now.
Where the fuck have you been?
How does he catch up to us? We're already gone on horse and carriage.
That
and
is
a
not
wolf.
what I said.
I'm
I said you guys were preparing to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then as you guys were welcome, you were preparing to
He
leave.
didn't
He
let
did
us
this.
leave to give this one time to be a dumbass.
Yeah, that's what you call it.
I look at him. And
Everyone
I say,
has something different they want to do in
I
D&D.
look at him and I
Yeah.
say, hey bud, where you been? We've been waiting on you.
Well, miss, honestly, I was working.
Accurate.
What are you looking at me for? What do you want to do?
I make this look at him and I just go, whatever. Can we just go?
I can't see that look. You're looking the other way, miss.
Where is it we're going?
All right, so you guys start your venture off towards the eternal tree.
That's where we're going.
That's where we're going.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys forget where you were going?
No, we.
I
Eric
didn't
did.
know, so that's why I was asking. Sorry, trying to
Who's
play
looking
my
for it?
character, sir.
Me?
I see what's looking.
It's your pencil, actually.
Which way is the wind blowing?
The wind is blowing.
Like towards us? Do we have a headwind? While we're
Blowing
moving?
from the back, from the south because you're heading north.
So it's going.
So it's on our backs,
moving
which is
north?
what we want when we're moving.
Everyone roll a perception check.
Oh, Christ.
Pass.
I wanted-
16.
Oh right, what's everyone's passive?
16.
16.
Sure.
I did roll above that though. I rolled 18.
Okay, you can keep
I've
yours.
Also got dark
12.
vision.
10's passive. Mine's 10 passive. Is that good or no? Should I roll?
19 anyway.
19.
Well, I guess, yeah.
You can choose to roll if you want to.
Plus
Since I already said it.
Jesus,
25.
25? Jesus, Britt.
Okay, well, I don't have to
Shit.
look at this.
Passive perception.
What I was
10.
doing.
Why do I even put shit into my perception if you're around?
I don't know either.
I'm gonna keep my passive instead.
Come
I
on.
would've just gone like that. 18 on my intelligence instead.
If the wind was blowing towards us, I was going to ask for
Okay,
adventure
so as you guys are
advantage.
in your little carriage, you're walking up. You guys notice that there's 2 additional goblins that you can see that are in the middle of the road, and they look to be looting a corpse of some kind.
They're not my goblins, right?
They are not your goblins.
Cool.
She really wants
What
that
do you
stuff
wanna
start
do,
yelling
bud?
at me.
Hey, I think these guys are looting that dead body. That's pretty fucked up, don't you guys think?
I feel like you do that all the time.
Hey, we're not talking about me right now, are we?
That was an actual spit take I spilled on my book.
That doesn't.
No, but like your morality kind of probably wouldn't be like, oh, that's wrong, right?
We don't know what's going on.
No, but the thing is, I kind of want to take the shit off their body, so I'm looking for any fucking excuse.
Well, have fun. We're gonna keep rolling on
Let's
by.
not start shit
Yeah.
for no reason.
You're
please.
riding me, right?
I would like
Yes.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a choice. We keep going.
Okay, everyone,
Yes.
everyone, roll a stealth check.
That was an actual spit take.
Oh.
I know. I
12.
do that all the time. You're getting good
What?
rolls for
12.
this.
12.
8.
Okay.
Hold on.
What-
Out of all the people to roll so lowly.
Wait, what?
God,
Yeah, any of
fucking
them I
five
ever rolled
sevens
after
in
would
a
have been
row.
so much better.
Frozen.
Remember, you don't have to do d6.
Yikes.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You said what? Stealth?
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
21.
And 17.
Okay, so you guys were able to maneuver around these goblins, and without them seeing you, and you guys head on to the
Elder tree.
city of the Eternal Tree,
That
not
one.
Elder Tree. You dickhead.
Dickhead.
Wah.
And it's home of the Eternal Tree, not city. So,
Okay, now I'm
you
gonna kill her
dickhead.
first. Yeah, that's what's different from Wednesday to Friday. Don't piss off Theo. Colby pissed me off one time, and instead of just, one like goblin, there was two
Hey,
giants.
hey, my entire character.
We,
That's part of my
we
character.
handled
sir.
those fine, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say those
Yeah.
4 bugbears you summoned got killed by a
Does that mean
fireball.
I get this
Just saying.
for correcting you?
Inspiration.
Sure, your bitches are fucking characters. I mean, character traits, so you can have it.
You're inspired.
Okay.
That's what you get for playing.
After a long rest, you lose your
I
inspiration, right?
literally, no, look at
That was in the last campaign. You can keep your inspiration now until you actually use it.
Okay.
Nice.
this.
But you
Read
still
my
only get
character
one.
description.
It's good because I can only
And
put
tell me
one
I'm not
on
playing
mine.
into that.
So,
Okay,
She's
so
playing
quick little
exactly into
T.O.
that.
yes. Yes, sir.
I am down to keep going. I'm having fun. What do
I'm
y'all
having a
think?
good time.
Same.
I'm okay.
I'm
with
down.
going.
Okay, let's have a quick little fiver because I've been drinking and I need nicotine to be able to keep doing this. But I am down. We're venturing. I'm just letting you know we're venturing into unknown territory. I did not even think we would get this far. However, we did.
So, David's making shit up.
Correct.
He's gonna
I
use
love y'all.
brainstorm.
You guys have been doing fantastic. I love this session even
This
more than our
session
previous
is great.
campaign.
Absolutely. I also have to say at the very beginning, because I forgot to tell you way earlier, thank you for provoking me. Like,
Provoking for
Dude,
like
you're
in
killing
character.
it on DM,
That
bro.
Like in
That
character,
I
you're
am
like,
honestly
oh,
gonna
you
kill
fucking
you.
half breed.
Yeah, man.
And it like provoked
Like,
me, which
my
gets me into that
improv
range of
skills.
barbarian
Oh,
and
shit.
shit.
Quite
Dude, I
literally,
super
everyone
get
was
it,
just like,
and I super love it.
Ooh,
yeah.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, man. It's a good start.
Look at your
for
name.
sure.
That makes me happy and I got
And it is
goosebumps right now. I love y'all. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
smoke
Oh,
over
that's a
there.
good
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
how long of a break do we have?
5 minutes.
How
5 to
much
7.
longer are we going to be playing?
It's up to
Careful
y'all.
of the cord.
Like I can pop an Adderall at 6 in the morning and be great. So
How much
up to
longer are we
y'all.
going to be playing?
I'm fine.
Is it worth it for me to run home and get my character sheet and my charter?
Your character sheet probably won't
I
help
don't
you.
live that far.
It's
like a 10-minute drive.
You've got your
It-
character
it's-
sheet there.
I was gonna say if it's like that
So-
important to you, then
I can
guess,
give you this
but-
laptop. Like we're not using it.
Oh, yeah,
I
we're
have an
literally
8
not using this.
displayed
Just give
on the
them that.
TV.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
And the
we're-
chat can even
I
see
mean,
it, so it doesn't matter.
I also have all of my spells and shit listed out.
wouldn't worry too much about it. Just pull up the general cleric spell sheet
And just pick one.
yeah, that's
Okay.
that's fine for today.
Okay.
Do you have your spells in this?
Hello,
I have a
doggy.
couple.
Oh.
I think I added them. I might not have added all of them though because I was doing.
Yeah.
So
I heard me.
I added a couple. But
Everyone's level 2.
Cool.
Me too.
Yeah, everyone's level 2.
Dope.
Oh, fuck.
That's awesome.
Hey,
I can just hit
woman.
one button.
Was not
Huh.
expecting.
Under the table.
Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. You're here.
Thank you. Love you.
Watch the cord.
As she
Fuck.
gets more comfortable, I feel like she's eventually just gonna be under here.
Oh yeah, probably.
Fucking son of
She
a
keeps
bitch.
slowly getting closer to it.
Come here, baby. Come here, baby.
Don't forget to do your level 2.
This is the one thing I didn't type out because I'm like, there's no way we're getting past level 1 today.
We're fucking killing it. That's all I know.
Fuck yeah, we are. I'm just gonna take whatever D&D Beyond does for me on level 2. Like
That's what I'm
HP,
doing.
everything. I just accept it.
I'm doing
I went from 15 to 25 HP, so I'm fine with it.
10 to 17.
Nice.
I don't think I get anything else. I might get like one more spell.
I mean, I went from 9 to 16, so I think
Second level. Starting at second level, your training allows you to harness
How do we
magic
feel about
energy
Brittany
of
eating
ki.
here?
We try not to, but if you need to, then
Never
it's
mind.
good because you weren't prepared, so it's
Never
fine.
mind. Never mind.
Okay.
What are you eating?
Yeah.
Do you have food?
Yes.
Oh,
me
then
food.
go for it.
just eat.
Yeah.
And
I thought you meant like you had to order it.
break anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's food? Give food. We want food.
So this just popped up when I went to level 2. Advantage on
Dexterity saving throws.
It says advantage
No,
on
I
dex
don't. Damn it, I
against
pulled it out of my
effects that you
bag.
can
That
see
works.
while not blinded, deafened,
Never
or
mind.
incapacitated.
I threw a bag
So
of
you have
ramen in my
advantage
bag
against
today.
those, basically.
No, it says that so effects that I can see when I'm not blinded or incapacitated or anything like that. So advantage on effects that I can see.
Interesting.
Whatever the fuck that means.
That's an interesting one, dude.
Yeah, I have no idea. Did you even drink that?
I drank some of it.
Oh,
and the
okay.
ice melted and filled it body.
Oh, there was ice in it. That makes sense.
And also, I like almost immediately started drinking beer.
Ah, very nice.
Oh, that's when I get this. Okay.
Do you want a
God.
coaster? I'm not really technically using mine.
Do you still have the
Okay, just make sure.
pencil?
Can we take the beer off the frame?
I am getting there.
Sorry. Just sketches me out. It's the first time the table
Dude,
was used.
I'm legit. I'm sorry, my character's so confused because I don't know what he's
I
doing.
don't care. It's great.
Dude, you're in.
It's
you're
a super
role-playing. You're
fun,
fine.
real,
Because, like,
random.
This
I
is
role
the
was-
play.
most fun I've had in ever.
Yeah,
Was not expecting him to
And
be
I've
like
had
all this
sex
different
before.
shit.
I love it.
Hey,
One time.
And I have had
Just-
sex before.
just once.
Just the once.
I can't wait till if we get to level 20. Oh baby, if we ever make it there, I can go super.
Supernova?
Yeah, it's basically a self-destruct. It takes half my hit points, and I can just. What is it? 12d8
Wow.
before modifiers.
Jesus Christ.
Radiant damage on a failed save. So that's 24d8.
Did you take my profile
Possible.
off of here?
Where? That's not my actual computer,
start
so you have to sign in again.
Whose computer is this?
Like, that's not the computer at the house.
Cost me-
This is your laptop, though.
Yeah.
I used to be signed in on this.
On what?
On this computer.
Oh, but I'm signed in as
Ooh.
my profile right now.
I get.
Right. Did you?
No.
Okay.
If you log out, you should see Brit. This is Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, dope! This is pretty cool.
Right?
I get hellish rebuke right off the bat. That's fucking dope. Someone hurts me, I can point at them and be like, "Yo, bitch," and they can potentially take 20 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
So I'm trying to figure out how I should title Spotify uploads. So it only let me do 2 hours at a time. So it'll be part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, however many
Mouse.
hours we go. But should I start it with, part 1 because it's kind of long?
How do you say your last name?
Or should it start with 2? Or start with
Just
what?
tell all of the
So
Are you trying to split this section up into two?
Oh well. Yeah.
on Spotify, it won't let me go up past 2 hours
Wow.
on upload.
Chances are they probably.
So-
That's
Well,
bullshit. No.
I'm using Anchor,
What are you guys up? I'm
which
doing
is
good.
free.
Working a bit, playing Valheim. Yo, Valheim
I was gonna
is
say,
Valheim
fucking
is
Joe
dope
Rogan's
as
on
hell.
that.
What is
Yeah,
that?
so
It is
I mean, unless we can find
Viking,
something.
Uh,
If,
RPG. Would you say Valheim's an RPG? It's
Yeah.
an RPG. It's just
it's an open world RPG.
Yeah, it's a Viking thing.
It's actually a sandbox.
That's
what it's
what I
really
was thinking
called.
of, sandbox.
Sandbox RPG survival game.
Look at him.
That.
What are you up to? Hey, Tay, we're drinking too. So our DM is sloshed.
It's
so,
very sloshed. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted
Oh yeah.
to do earlier.
He's ham salad.
Yeah. Oh, you were on a good string until you said
What?
Fortnite.
Which one is worse? I think he's doing great.
Oh, they're both sloshed. This one can handle his liquor. This one cannot.
It's true.
For those of you who have like gone through the evening, seeing how things unfolded, what have you thought so far? Especially seeing how the prelude went. How do you think things are continuing?
Uh,
Now,
Just so we're
Do
clear,
you
is there
suck
a
on
happy
dick? What-
lip
what's
bar on the
that?
counter?
Here's my dice.
I knew that was gonna happen eventually.
So yes, this one. Absolutely this one.
Yes, there is a half-eaten Cliff Bar. I need to finish it. I forgot it was
I'm
in there.
just so
'cause we
glad
got
it
right
wasn't on the
into it.
table.
I'm used to having big feet, so like super long range.
Do you
but,
not
like,
have big feet anymore?
Dan, I think
I
you're
do.
used to being sober,
But
and
you
now
have-
you're not.
Dan,
So like,
sit, bud. Sit.
Please sit.
a thing was 2 feet in the air, and I'm not used to that.
well, that's unfortunate. You should be more dexterous.
I am not,
I have all
but my
these.
character is.
And then channel your
Something
inner
break?
character.
Well, see, that's why I'm
It's a
role
piece of-
playing when I'm
Oh
sitting at
my
the table.
god, that's my dice.
Yeah,
That's not a piece of your dice. Is
it does
really?
help out quite a bit.
It's got like a something
Oh,
on
it
it.
is. That's one of your
Oh,
black
yep,
ones.
it's this one.
Did you
It's this
break
one right
his
here.
dice?
Oh my
Did I
god.
break a dice?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you
obsidian
did.
one's broke.
No fucking way.
Super glue?
Yeah, I'll have to try to super glue it later. It looks
Yeah,
like it
you're-
broke off in
you're-
one piece.
Did you
How?
print that or did you buy that?
No, those are.
bought that.
No, you
Just-
bought them.
It's okay.
Dan,
I'll-
buy him new dice.
There's
I
no.
will buy
No,
a
they're like
dice.
$70. I'll just super glue it. And
There's no way.
just
Those
do it.
weren't real obsidian, right? Because those are
Well,
brittle
obsidian
glass.
is brittle, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's why it fell and then it broke.
Okay, two things. One, that super fucking sucks. But two, dude, if that is real obsidian like that, that's a pretty fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry that.
Yeah, I don't see how it would have broke if it wasn't, but it's cool. I'll just super glue it with mine.
Thanks.
He's actually really upset.
I got
I'm
you
not
famously.
upset. I'm not working.
That's why that's needed. I have a little.
I know you're
Rubber
not.
foot.
You can
That's
definitely
more
super
reason
glue
why.
Yeah, it broke off in one piece. It's not a big deal.
This is so much better.
Okay.
Instead of your phone.
Yes.
Don't forget to add your inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so you guys are traveling to the town of the Eternal Tree.
How does that happen?
The home of the eternal
worst
tree.
luck.
So what did I say?
The town.
What is this for?
No, the die. I want to see the die.
The broken ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real obsidian. It's like glass.
That's just it crazy.
Obsidian is kind of like glass.
Yeah, yeah,
It's very brittle.
It's super
Yeah.
fucking brittle.
Yeah.
Oh, you might be able to super glue that, dude.
Yeah, yeah, it's one piece. It'll be fine.
There you go.
Okay, so 4 hours have passed. Nothing has come across you guys as you guys are traveling.
It looks
Huh?
like it.
It doesn't look like it. When
Okay,
it's
so as
there.
you guys are, you guys are in a horse, right?
Cart.
Cart.
She's
We're-
she's in
we're-
the cart with me.
Him and I are in the back of a cart. He's driving. Dipshit's riding Wolfie.
Okay. As you guys keep moving on, you guys see something up in the up. Hold on, I need to roll a stealth check first.
You said we're
that's
level
nice.
2 yet?
What is
Yes.
that? Yes, level 2.
That's why I like it.
Does-
Okay.
Do I smell you?
Is she playing to her character's level at the moment?
Roll
I'm
advantage
gonna
on
fucking
a
change it.
survival check.
Okay,
I'm
never
about
mind.
to move it back to level 2.
16.
You get advantage. So roll again.
Okay, I just want to see if 16 hit it.
Are you adding your survival to that?
Yeah,
So
survival's
16
plus 3, so it was 13 plus 3. So
Okay.
16.
What'd you roll on this next one?
That one was way worse. It was 8,
Okay.
9, 10, 11.
So you don't particularly notice this until they notice you as well. There is another group of like goblins that you can see. This time they're not looting a corpse. They're kind of just standing there in the middle of the road, staring at you guys. There's about like 100 feet between you guys at the moment.
So do we have to roll for anything? Did you say?
I would
Or
like
they-
to-
or-
We
need
can just keep going.
We need
I
to.
would like to shout.
What are you saying?
I would like
He's gonna get
to
us killed.
ask them
Yeah.
if they found anything worthwhile.
Yes,
That's
we
a-
did,
that's
and
a
it's
good thing.
ours.
Okay.
Good.
Have
Good
a good
for
day.
you.
Have a good day. Let's go. He's gonna get us.
Roll a persuasion check. Oh, you didn't persuade anything. What do you have? Is what the goblin replies.
I knew it.
It's your DoorDash food.
No, it's like from 7 hours ago.
It's the Cajun fries
God.
from earlier today. Oh, so who does what?
I'm talking to Raldor, who shouted at me.
So we had to
Do you
stop?
know this?
We were forcefully stopped?
It's not that you were forcefully stopped. You can continue to keep moving towards them if you want to, but Raldor is shouting at them as you approach closer.
I understand. Gotcha. I'm going to let him do his thing. I feel like this is a good idea. As bad as it is, that's a good idea.
Thank you.
What is he shouting at?
I got information that
Let him do his
the
thing.
giant city that we're heading to with the large tree is
I can bite him.
well
Please
populated.
bite him.
Is well what?
Well populated.
What are you offering?
Literally nothing.
Information is what he's offering.
Information, yeah.
Except he already told him the information, so now he's useless.
I did already tell them information. Yeah.
I had the
Roll
power
a
button
persuasion
right
check.
there, bud.
There
Pull
you
it
go.
up a little bit.
Well, it's got a bluish glow
Nice.
to it,
I did
so-
pretty
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's still on. Turn it off.
19.
There you go. Got
So
it.
they say, what are you offering once we get to the city that's well populated? Goblins aren't really fond of other people, and other people aren't fond of us.
Whatever you can find, good sir.
So the goblins agree to travel with you to this big city.
They're
not
fucking riding on me.
Well, they're just
I don't
like
want them to.
Level 2.
I'm not
You
trying
can
to
walk
keep
behind
them-
us.
Under
Shit,
the
man.
star column.
Run
I get
faster. Let's leave them
super
behind.
passive, so I
You know,
gain a
he
carry
could have
weight
started
of
talking,
a
and you could
larger
have just
individual
bolted
without being
with him.
larger.
And
Okay.
What additional?
Yeah,
is
but
that?
they were in front of us, so we'd be just going closer to
You
them.
could
If
use
they were
the
hostile, we would
What's
know
your
early.
strength?
you just run around.
You're
You're probably way faster than them.
14. Go
Oh,
ahead and add just an
absolutely.
additional 2.
But I have all of you
Yeah,
guys
so
too,
like
so
carrying
I
like
can
a
leave, but you
16
guys are
instead.
fucked.
There's only
without
two
us.
of
Or
them.
just your carrying
We
weight.
can fight him.
Hey,
For true.
you're
that-
getting greedy.
Yeah, she does
Stay
that.
Be-
Not for you, because of you.
She won't take it, but she'll get it. She'll be
Okay.
I'm actually
right
gonna
there.
kill him.
Okay, so you guys are traveling along
Yes,
this
sir.
road.
Hey! Sorry.
Poop dick.
Yes. Hi.
You guys are traveling along the road to the home of the eternal tree. You guys make it there and have now entered
Dope.
into these cities' gates. The goblins have stashed themselves away in the cart as, you know, again,
Who
they
said,
they're not welcome?
Who said that they were allowed in my cart?
Ralador.
No,
I mean,
he
there's-
said that they could travel with us.
I-
Exactly.
Not your cart. I bought this shit. It's my cart. Just want
So
that
are you,
to-
Yeah,
are you gonna
allow it.
Are you gonna allow them to stay in your
we
car
could
or not?
use them. They could bring shit
What are
back
they
to
doing?
us. We're just bringing them
Nothing
into the
at the
city.
moment.
We're just bringing them into the city where they can steal shit and then they could reward
Are they
us.
not
maybe-
welcome in the city?
Just goblin. Roll an history check. See what you know about goblins.
I speak
That's
goblin.
14.
I rolled a 19 total.
Does that help?
I mean, you can talk to them without the rest of them knowing. I'm pretty sure no one else speaks goblin.
Do we know that he can
16.
speak Goblin?
Okay, so what you remember about goblins is they are more of the looked down on. They
one
are
more.
usually thieves. They don't fit in with the common folk.
Exactly, they're thieves. They're gonna take
Uh,
stuff and bring it back to us.
Group vote. Who wants the goblins? Who doesn't?
Goblins.
Goblins can come, but not in the cart.
That's the only way to get them in.
They can
Yeah,
walk
they
behind
no,
us.
they have to
They
hide.
have to sneak and hide. Yeah.
Yeah,
city
they're gonna
doesn't want 'em
stash
in.
themselves in the thing so no one sees them.
Right.
Which is
That's
why
it.
they're hiding.
Where's all of our crap?
We don't have crap.
Yeah, we have nothing. It's all
The cart
on
was
us.
meant to carry people.
Yeah, we're broke. Well, kind of.
I mean, we're all carrying shit. Like, we don't have, like, extra stuff.
Fine.
You guys can keep talking. Jules, what's been happening so far
Fine,
is
yes.
Fine.
they have now been venturing to the home of the Eternal Tree, which is the major city adjacent to Sora. And they picked up 2 goblins, which the group has now agreed to hide them in their cart as they travel into the city.
We have also all grown level 2.
Correct. Everyone's level 2. Level 2.
And apparently stream reset again, so hopefully we didn't miss like anything. It was a half hour ago, but I just it says we've only been live for 30 minutes, which is obviously a lie. Even though we went down once, but that was already up to like
Dirty
an hour and
fucking
something.
lie. It was like when I first got here.
Yeah, but it's just like back again, which is odd.
Okay, so you guys are able to
Alright.
Chilling.
pass through the
Gates.
it's not like a stone gate. Again, this is a home of like a huge tree. There is kind of like a wooden fenced area around that you guys are able to pass through. This is a larger city, so any larger. And now, Britt, I'm going to explain this for you since you weren't here during my briefing before we actually started. Larger cities will have mostly any type of shop that you are particularly looking for, as long as you
Okay.
know what you are looking for.
So
Okay.
I'm going to say to the party, I know we're in a new city, and this seems to be a large city. I don't have any gold on me.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it sure does.
You should
Fine.
What are we doing?
He's giving him 1,000
I would like
gold.
to give our newly found team member, who is kind of
Singular.
awkward, but nonetheless, I'd like to give him
Remember,
1,000.
singular.
Thank you.
How much?
1,000 gold,
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
which is
You got
a
1,000
substantial amount.
It's,
but
this is very large.
nonetheless.
I thank you
Alright.
greatly.
Okay, so you guys have ventured into this, wooden gate. You guys are now entering the town. What would you like to do?
And one other of our team
That's all.
members who seems to be new, but nonetheless.
Just curious as to how many
Okay.
go
Oh.
at this time.
That was quite polite
There
of
was
you.
a few.
I didn't strike you as one to share your wealth.
I'm not,
Me either.
Thank you.
but
Where do I put it in here?
Under equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And manage equipment.
but something tells me it's a worthwhile investment.
Currency.
Certainly should.
then- yeah.
One would hope.
One would hope.
Are we paying to get into the city? What's
If
up?
I can, I'll do everything in my
There's
power
no
to
payment to
return
gain
this unto
entrance
you.
to the city. You guys pass, two, high elves that are guarding this particular entrance. You guys pass by with no problem.
Good, so they don't think I'm weird that I'm a wolf carrying a man that also is half man.
Okay.
Yeah, you
No,
are.
They see
if
that
I'm
all the
riding
time.
you're
You
my
are a
I
horse.
see that all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, they're cool with that.
Cool. So you guys have entered the city. What would you like to do?
Is there
Dude, why don't you check out any shops?
is there a magic shop? You're in your binder right now, sir.
For everyone's notice,
mine
since
are.
we're still in the group together, we're looking for Malachi,
Yeah, Malachi
the brother of
of
Monaro.
Monaro.
That name just sounds so familiar.
Are you wanting
bet
a
it
wait? Whoop.
Yeah.
I like to see if there's any canines around.
Roll a perception
I
check.
hate that I know
Or-
the
no.
answer
I
and that I
roll-
don't know the
Which
answer.
one do you have better
Survival.
stats
I
on?
do
So
survival.
survival or
Yeah, survival, absolutely.
okay? You can rise
Like,
survival
I know
check
who I
because you're
very
smelling
clearly
for
am, but I don't.
Right.
other
Yeah.
canines.
We all clearly know who you are.
I'm going to a magic shop. Are you accompanying me?
I will come with him. Yes.
Okay.
I would like to go with him.
It's
Alright.
it's a
You fucking
Pen.
yeah, 10. Thank you. Eternal tree.
God, that sounds good.
Did you just open a Red Bull at 1 a.m?
Aye.
Are you a pirate now?
Aye, lassie.
Aye. So our rogue is now a pirate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the same thing, yeah.
I mean, actually, it kind of is. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, there is a magic shop. You two are venturing off.
Thea accompanies me to the magic
Anyone
shop.
else going?
Indeed.
Is there a place to tie up the carts?
Take me to the magic
There is a
Look at
tavern
you
that
being
has a stable.
reasonable.
I take the cart to the stable
'Kay.
and guard it.
Okay.
We kinda
So
have to
you're
be- we can't be right.
Do
standing
you?
watch.
Is there anything you'd like us to pick up for you while we're in our abouts town?
Do you have any interest in magical wares while we're on our way?
At the current moment, no. If you see a monk,
A monk?
monastery or sanctum or something like that, just let me know when you
Let
come
you know.
back. Yeah, thanks.
We can do that.
All right. So these two venture off. You're staying with the
I
cart.
would like
Do
to.
I see any nobles?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Leave me
Pause
alone. Go
on
do
that.
your rogue
Any
shit
work?
somewhere not by me. Take
No
your goddamn
promises.
goblins
If you're
with you.
nearby them,
Okay.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
It's my goddamn cart. I'll kick them out in the middle of Times Square.
I'll buy my own
I will go to those fucking elves and be like, there are some goblins
can I-
that this fucker snuck in.
Can I tell you that?
Watch
I
yourself.
want
They came
to
in on your car,
actively use
motherfucker.
my
No, they didn't.
5%
There's no proof of that.
To
So-
look
Absolutely
for a
not.
monastery for him as we're walking. Like,
If you happen
as
to,
much
to
proof
come
as
across
that
one,
as they
then
came in with
it's
me.
just on
I will
me.
let you know. Yeah.
Okay.
It is my word against yours.
Okay. So that's
Aye.
everything that's in the shop. We will come back to you
Is it just
here.
this page?
In my persuasion, it's probably higher.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You are checking for nobles. Roll a perception check,
Probably.
Ralador.
Yeah,
New
random
Kovu,
magic
what are you
items
doing?
We don't know of.
Are you staying with the car? Are you venturing out anywhere else?
Don't we have
He's looking for dogs.
Oh, that's right. You're looking for dogs. What did you roll in your
I
survival?
rolled an 8.
Plus, like, is that
It
in
depends.
total?
Yeah.
Okay. At this time, you're not able to smell any other canines within your vicinity.
I didn't
For
think so.
these rare unnamed magic items that say level 5, does it mean we have to be level 5 to use, or does that just mean that those
They're
are
a level 5
a
spell.
level 5 item?
Where are we looking at?
Right here, magic items.
Do we have to be that level, or is that the item that level?
I would say you would have to be that particular level to be able to get it.
To attune?
Okay,
no,
to
so
get it.
To purchase. I'm gonna say to purchase
to
for
purchase it, so
for
we
right
can
now.
purchase this one.
Yes. Okay, you were looking for nobles, and you. What did you roll in your perception?
I rolled a 14.
I don't wanna
14. As
And then
you were kind of like leaning next to the cart, you're kind of just surveying a little bit from the inn and the
But
little
my
stable.
passive is
Can you use,
60.
like, a
Right.
wooden
And then so,
staff or a
you know,
wand or something?
As
Maybe?
this
Yeah.
elf walks by, you notice that she does have like a little bit of finer jewelry on, and she's accompanied by 4 guards, 1 on each quarter of her.
4 guards would have been enough. Sir,
If
I
you
rolled
spit on me, I
a
will fuck you up.
Oh, yeah.
23 on stealth. I'm following that bitch.
Okay, so you're able to like stick to the corners and of streets, and you're able to follow them. We will get back to you later. Okay, you're still standing watch. Nothing else.
Smoking a pipe.
Smoking a pipe. Puff, puff, puff.
Did you have what
I
the
wish.
artisan stuff is going to be? Like, do you have that list with you?
For
Like
profession?
enchanting profession, yeah, stuff
Hey.
like that. Oh, okay. I
There
didn't,
you go.
I didn't even see that.
I know, right? It's right up at the top.
Oh my god.
I'm
it
gonna
have
buy.
Super
I'm gonna buy well, hold on. So okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
First. These magic items.
Mhm.
Is this
So-
Titanic music that we're hearing right now?
What?
Kinda sounds
what
like it.
It
It's,
sounded like
it's
it for
an
a hot
object that, or is it a spell?
Oh, it's a spell scroll.
Yeah, so if
Is
it's
So
it
it's a
subject to the
spell.
noun? Okay.
correct, yes.
So then, why would I buy a level 2 spell if I'm already a level 2 and I have access to all of them?
Because it could be
Or-
a spell you don't already know.
Or
You
if
can
you
add
use a
to your
spell
So you can
slot.
add to
Oh,
it.
You
but
know-
it could also be
Yeah.
something that I already know.
Yeah, so if you happen to purchase said scroll and it is in your knowledge to be able to cast said scrolls, like if you picked up a wizard scroll, you wouldn't be able to use it. But
Okay.
it also, by using a scroll, it doesn't cost any components. It does not use a spell slot to be able to cast such thing. Once the scroll has been used, it dissipates and just is nothing.
Stab.
So it's just a one action item.
Correct.
Okay.
So
like a good
if
gut
it's
shot.
a wizard scroll,
Like right here.
It's a
Not
spell
over
for a
here.
wizard.
Right
I mean,
here.
I'll let you know before.
I
No, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
Not in the kidney.
No, 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 no.
you were saying
Diaphragm.
that I can't use
Smack
it
in the middle.
if it's not for me.
Correct. If you are a cleric and it's in the wizard spell is not in your list of spells that you personally can
think
cast,
we're good.
whether you know it or not, then you wouldn't be able to
You feeling funny?
recognize the incantation
No, I
to
had-
be able
I
to
had
cast
a
that
hiccup.
spell.
So what do you mean
Roger.
by in my list of spells that I can cast? You
So-
mean like at a higher level even?
Correct. Anything that's in the cleric know-how of being able to cast said spell, you would be able to use with that scroll.
So
So were you gonna tell me what this spell is before I buy it?
Correct.
Okay, I'd like to know what the uncommon level 2 spell is.
now is that we're level
That's
2
a
or
picture
spell
of
level
Cadbury
2?
eggs.
Those are
Well,
dope.
that's weird. That was.
God, I can hear my voice.
Yeah, it was playing the,
echoing that.
the Twitch for some reason.
I don't think anyone else does, babe. I think you're
I
good.
hate my voice so much.
Someone just shared a massive link in there.
it's
Cadbury mini
Cadbury
eggs.
Yeah, none of us can click that. What is a mini egg?
Cadbury
Never
eggs?
seen a
You don't know what
Cadbury
Cadbury
egg.
egg is?
What?
Oh, boy.
Oh,
What's
The
wrong
little
with you?
chocolate eggs with the like
I'll just show 'em.
stuff inside.
David, when it says uncommon level 2, is that a level 2 spell?
Oh, it's a food.
Or
That-
just something
that
you can
is-
purchase at level
Well, if it's
2?
food, I'm addicted to it too, I promise.
I would assume that it's a level
It's a chocolate
2
egg,
spell that is uncommon.
Yeah,
so
that's
like
food.
Not a
I'll
super
eat it.
powerful
Right.
It's good.
So depending
Oh,
on
that
the
doesn't
spell,
matter.
you'll
Is
have
it
to
I
see
would-
what you
I
can
would
use.
bet-
I'll eat it.
I would
It's a-
bet
he said
money
it's gonna
you've
be a
had it
second
in your
level spell,
life.
Which I don't think.
I would bet money.
See, but the thing is, as long as it's food, I didn't
No.
take enough time
No,
to
we can't,
investigate
we can't
it.
do second level spell until level 3.
I
Right.
probably just ate it.
But
Yeah, they're Easter candy, bro.
Okay, there is a
I definitely just
arcane scroll of
like plus 7.
enlarged person,
Ate it.
Dominate person, Mage's Private Sanctum, and Forceful Hand. The only one that you would be able to afford right now with your 1,330 gold would be Enlarge Person, and that is 500 gold.
And so I have to check and see if I can even do it.
Even cast it, yes. Okay, we're gonna take a quick pause there. You are tailing this noble.
Oh wow.
She
Continue.
passes through the town city. You can see her surveying. As you are a little bit closer and still undetected, you notice that someone
He listed
greets
all
her
of
as
the spells.
Queen Eleanor.
Okay. Because the private
And she
sanctum is
continues
a level
walking
3
on
or
throughout the city. That is my
So he just
dad's.
listed them all.
It is not
Let's do this.
mine. Back off. Mine.
What do you want to do?
Yours is underneath mine.
You said I can count my arm as arcane focus.
Correct.
Okay.
I can't cast spells or
Are you-
anything,
are
right?
you a druid?
As a barbarian, no.
I'm a
You don't
druid.
get
Good.
spells.
Okay. Just want to make sure I shouldn't be there.
So this doesn't.
Continue tailing.
Roll on a stealth
There's
check.
nothing there that I
There's
can.
no cleric anything.
Nope.
No, probably just rather
Just waiting
put
for
us down.
Yeah. I don't see anything else.
So, 24.
24.
So 2 higher than the last one.
You are still undetected and you're able to keep following them.
character
They
doesn't
pass
have it.
another corner and then we'll get back to
He's
you.
an alchemist.
Still smoking the
My
pipe,
character
still
doesn't
chilling
have
next to the cart. You want to do anything else?
Ask the shopkeeper
For what?
what it is.
Well, I know what
You
it
said
is.
that the stable's at
I
a
was thinking
tavern.
buying it
There is
as
a tavern
character
next door,
to give
yes.
it to him for, like,
I go in the
reparations or something
tavern.
like
Okay.
that. But
I
my
go up to
character
the
doesn't
bar
have
and
it.
I just take a look around and see if anyone's near me, and I say,
Yep, I
if
think
there
all
is,
I'm really
I
gonna be able to do
approach
is
them.
this.
Stuff,
Roll.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't have to roll. Yeah, you go. Are you getting a drink?
Crazy
Sure,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Identify magic item that doesn't have a name. Or like we don't know what it is. I might do the cooler first.
What would say L was?
Up.
It's 1 gold. You buy a.
Ale is like like silver.
that I better get a good amount of
Yeah, it's
That's like
a
$20
rather
for
large. It's
chocolate.
like
It's way
bigger
too
than
much.
this. You're not even looking at me. Bigger than this of ale. So it
Okay.
will, like you're
I'm
getting,
down.
You're getting
Let's go.
toasted as you drink this. But there happens to be a person next to you that is a dragonborn. His name happens to be Draconis, and he just he's sitting there drinking his ale.
Oh.
Bloody day we're having, isn't it?
Fucking right.
Creating magic items.
Listen,
spell scrolls.
I'm looking for a person in town. I don't know if you could help me or not. Do you know this area well?
I have lived here quite some time,
In
and
theory, write spell scrolls.
I don't know everybody. It's a huge fucking city.
Well, you might know this one. He might be somewhat well known. His name would be Malachi. He's a brother to Monaro.
And he sits there and ponders
What is
and
a
like
water
scratches his little dragon scales. And I don't know a Malachi. I do know a Malaki, but I don't know a Malachi.
Where would this Malaki
I
be?
have all the symbol already.
Which that should be
He's
your arcane focus.
on more of the outskirts.
My what?
Your arcane focus.
He seems to cause a lot of trouble. There's a lot of weird things happening at his place.
Probably. If you're a
If
cleric,
I
that's
don't,
what it
I
should
think
be.
I don't know necessarily what that means. Sure.
Arcane focus. So whenever you look at spells, sometimes it'll
Can you
select
point
need
me in the direction?
a string of wool.
If you
and
follow
a
the-
chip of copper or something like that.
He
Having
like
an
looks
arcane
around
focus
because he's
negates all of that.
definitely
You just
sauced.
can't
He
cast
tries to figure out which way is
Down.
north
And
and
he said-
north. And
So as long as I use my whole symbol, like
you follow the east wall,
Oh, we're
then
muted.
go north,
He said for this campaign, if
south.
you have an arcane focus like that, for me,
He
and
is
him,
the
and those
house
you should be able to cast
that
anything
has
unless
two
the spell
chimneys.
requires you to use something precious. So like gold.
You're so close to knocking that.
Precious metal.
It's scared of a fucking bull.
Break like my knife.
Well,
That thing's fucking
appreciate
thick. It probably
sir.
breaks.
What's your name?
So,
Draconis. And he
Draconis, you are a
drink-
very good
He
dude,
raises
bro.
the glass and waits for you
Cheers.
to clink
right.
it. Hey.
Clink.
right, what?
Drinks the
Right,
rest of his drink.
You know, I'm on somewhat of an adventure at the current moment. You should join in.
You can do it.
Well, if I was younger, I definitely would. You can see by like his scales, you know, they're just a faint gray. He's definitely
One
weathered.
of these days, Draconis, one of these days, I'm gonna come back here, and we're gonna have a hell of a time.
I thought it said cartographer.
It's a plan.
Sounds good. I appreciate you. I buy him a drink, and I go back to guarding the cart.
Sounds good. You have your drink, you pay for Draconis, which would be an extra gold piece, and then you head back to the cart.
Sounds
You are tailing the noble, who's are unseen. You can see that she walks into this big eternal tree. The center of the whole city is surrounded by this. What are you guys fucking laughing at?
he was like, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
What were you doing?
He was looking for dogs, bro.
Yeah, and he fucking failed.
Well,
Yeah.
he's still looking for dogs.
Twice. I only rolled once.
He moved around.
No, you rolled one, and I was like, nah, you didn't see things. Like, you have advantage because it's a survival, and you rolled again.
You didn't say I rolled.
And you were... No, you did.
Oh, yeah,
I
I
was
did
lower
say
than
it.
the last one.
Yeah, but that was like 4 turns ago.
But you didn't say you wanted to do it again. I thought you were just chilling next to the cart. Someone's got to watch these goblins. What do you
So
want to
I
do?
was there with him the whole time?
You were by the cart. You didn't leave. You didn't
He
say, I
asked
want to
you
leave.
if you wanted to do something, man.
That's
a good point.
Oh, I apologize. I just rolled that, and you're like, you go look for dogs. I assumed I was gone
Oh.
looking.
You
thought you just
looked, you
sniffed
came back.
Okay.
It's Jay. Hi, guy. Who's Jay?
It's Jay.
Like
Who's Jay?
RJ? Or
Probably.
like...
Yeah. That's the only Jay I would know.
Short bus 60.
Or is it Jeremy?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's probably Jeremy.
That would
it
make
Jeremy?
way more
RJ
sense.
would have been just the letter
Yeah,
J.
true. Is that J Dog? Oh, no, this is not J Dog. Jer Bear?
Jerbear, is that you?
Yeah, not
It's
Jordan.
Jordan.
Ah, what up,
Yeah.
dude?
Yeah, not Jordan.
Jordan.
That's
Yeah,
Jordan.
it's Jeremy.
What up? Should fucking be here.
We have too many people. Just watch.
Yeah, we have
For,
way
for
too
now.
many people.
For now.
Um,
Are we still
Wednesday, though.
oh yeah, you guys muted.
We're,
You done?
We're good.
Okay, so you're back at your shop.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess I'll self-fuck myself.
What do you want to do? Say you want to do something.
I
do you
am
wanna do
hanging
with
out
your
by the
life?
fucking cart. I just want that to be said.
So right where I left you. You're hanging out by the car.
I didn't finish all of my ale. I give it to him.
Okay, he laps it up.
Thank you.
That was
I
disgusting.
find a nice rat and I fucking give it to him.
Okay, he brings you a
love
gift and
this
drops
rat,
it at your
bro.
feet.
Good.
I am buying
fun.
a.
Thank you.
I already took it up in like gold. I'm
Stick,
buying a
actually.
quarterstaff, and I am
Stick
buying
now.
the
It's my dog. I'm not a cat.
Sounds good.
or
Okay.
calligrapher's tool. Sorry.
Young Britifer, you doing anything?
No, but I would like to ask did you do? Did you find your monastery yet?
No, I asked you to find
Okay,
it.
that's what I thought. Okay, I wasn't listening to anything you guys were doing. I'm gonna ask the shopkeeper if there is a monastery in town.
Yeah, it's adjacent to the big fucking tree. You know, it's off to the left.
It's the big fucking tree.
I thought
I would also.
Were you going to?
There we go. Got it. Okay.
No, I don't think I'm gonna get anything because none of it makes much sense for me to get anything.
Fair. So you guys
Nope, that's
eggs
not
in the shop then? You guys are done?
Were you gonna do the uncommon spell or not?
No, I can't perform it. We're gonna exit the shop.
You gonna head back to the car? You gonna do something else?
Can we have like a directory of what stores are in town?
Oh, goddamn.
What do you want to look for?
You came to me with a magic store. Do you want to go to an armor store, or find an altar to pray at as a cleric?
Yeah, that's where it goes.
You should look for that monastery for him.
Ah, motherfuck.
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do once I get there, but yeah, sure.
I want.
Should we just find a general store?
We need to
Stock up.
we need to discreetly find Malachi. And
Okay, while you guys are deciding as you talk amongst yourself,
Yeah.
Ralador, you notice that the
are you best to like
Queen Eleanor goes into this
would it be best 'cause okay,
giant
that
fucking
says-
tree, the centerpiece of this entire metropolis. What do you want to do?
it just says
He goes into the eternal tree.
He hasn't. Yeah, he's outside. He
outside.
watched them go in.
Head to the home of the eternal tree.
I would like to
My brother Malachi may be able to help.
adorn myself in a disguise kit as
Doesn't-
her.
Say anything about where
As
he's at.
her.
Yep.
We can go to the tavern and ask for him.
I don't know what
Anybody's
that's
heard of
under.
a
Deception.
Deception.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's do that.
16.
You are able to take on a female figure that is, as long as it's from afar,
I treated back in the wrong.
you are able to resemblance of what Queen Eleanor looks like based on what you've seen of her.
Cool.
You got a range of about
I don't know why I did
30
that.
feet.
You're pretty sick.
Cool.
Cool.
I would like to keep my distance from everybody, fucking, of course, but I'd like to head into the tree.
Okay.
You can go into
walk
the
in,
tree?
You walk into this tree.
Damn.
We'll come back to you.
Fucking Titanic.
Thea and I are going
Possibly.
to
Find the nearest
find the
tavern.
But it's close.
Find the tavern?
And the nearest tavern.
We didn't get hit. We
Okay.
didn't get muted, so we're good.
Oh, we're fine.
And-
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Chilling by the cart.
Yep.
Smoking a pipe.
Oh wait, I want
Plain
to stop by the
fetch.
cart first.
Can I have some of that?
No, you're not near.
Okay. You.
Yeah.
I want on our way to the tavern. I want to swing by the cart. And
I am at a tavern.
You're at a
No,
tavern.
you're at the cart. You were at the tavern. You paid for the
But
drink
the
and
stable
left.
is at the tavern.
Correct. Yes.
Oh,
But
okay,
right now
so-
you're by the cart.
So we're gonna go
Correct.
back. So we're going back to the tavern. Before we go in, I'm gonna tell him where the monastery's at, so
Okay.
he can go do his thing, and then him and I are gonna go into the tavern.
If you were to say that to Flux, what would that sound like?
And we gotta talk here.
We gotta roleplay it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah, that's
talk
right.
here, baby. What's up?
I asked around
Keep it
for
PG.
you. I asked.
Alright.
Yeah. I asked.
She's not your
Hey,
baby
what's
list.
up, baby girl?
Yeah, you
What's
guys
going
aren't
down?
currently dating in game. Just remember
I'm-
that.
Not
I'm
yet.
aware.
Exactly. So you
I
can
would
make
love
that
to
become a
describe
thing. You guys
some.
can fall
What are
in
you? A
love
wolf?
in
No,
the
no, no.
game.
No, he's
You're
a Genesis or whatever.
Oh, you're a fucking like gecko fucking thing, aren't you?
Nope.
And I'm an elf.
There you go.
She's,
That could be hot.
You're like a fucking gecko.
I am a humanoid that looks like a human, just got gray skin and fire hair.
Yeah.
Sounds like a human lizard.
So if you were,
Lizard man.
it'd be fire crotch, kind of. Fire crotch
I
adjacent.
don't have pubic hair.
No, it's all talking about
Anyway.
your hair. Never mind.
anyway.
Carry on.
Thea, what are you telling fucking Flux?
I asked around for you. The monastery is
Next to the eternal tree.
left.
How would you know
left
that?
of the eternal tree.
Wrote it down.
Yeah, okay.
Can't take notes, bitch.
Thank you, Thea. Are you gonna watch the cart? Are you
will-
both there?
We will be inside the
Are
tavern.
you wanting me to go with you?
No, if you could watch the
So I
cart.
was saying
that
I
would be
can
dope.
I can stay and watch.
Okay,
the card.
yeah. Then he's watching. I will go
Wolfie,
off.
Wolfie will watch the cart.
I will be back shortly.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want us to grab you something while we're inside the tavern? Would you like a large
Dog treat?
pound? Yeah, you want doggy treat?
Who's the good boy?
Oh, I'm good with my
Who's the
stick.
good boy?
And I chew on my
He
stick.
did bring me a
I
stick.
chew on my
Yeah.
stick.
Better keep your eyes
Sharpening
off
my teeth.
Better keep your eyes off my quarterstaff.
Okay, no, bring that inside.
Nukovu just happens to
Not
chew on the
mahogany,
stick
isn't
and he
it?
just gnaws on it, and you can see that he's exceptionally good dental work for a wolf.
That's wonderful. So we go into the
So
tavern.
yeah,
My
we
shiny
go to the
teeth
tavern.
that glisten.
All right, you guys
Thank you.
hop in the tavern.
We go up to the bar and
Okay.
we each order a drink.
Okay, that's one gold apiece.
Thank you.
As you guys order your drinks and have a couple of sips, you are now in this eternal tree. What are you planning on doing there, bud?
Following the chick.
That you look
Following
like?
the chick as the chick.
Yeah.
Sounds smart.
Roll a
Play.
stealth check.
We aren't there. Let him do this himself.
If he dies, I'm not saving him.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
14?
So as the guards, are following this,
Bitch is thick.
let me make sure that's like
I know it's on
you,
keeping him.
you see what I rolled, right? Okay.
Don't make me
So as the guards peer around, they turn, survey, making sure to protect their queen. They look back and they see you from a distance,
I was going
and they
to-
kind of peel it, looks and then look back at the queen, and then look back at you and start heading your way.
I don't need it then.
You don't need it.
Cool. I would like
Oh, no,
to
right?
perception check what I see around.
All right,
So
go
this
ahead and roll.
Passive 16, but I'll roll.
All right, so as you can see, like there's a couple of rooms. There's one off to your left and one off to your left and one off to your right. And again, the entrance behind you, the way that you came in, is relatively clear.
Either one with doors.
The one from what you can see, there is a door to your left and there's a door to your right.
Cool. I would like to take either of those rooms. And,
Which one?
I can also shut it with the dice right here.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad.
We'll take the one to my right.
That is also true.
Okay. You go into the room to your right. It is a closed-in room that has a dresser inside of it.
Cool. I would like to change my disguise.
Jesus.
Oh, utter failure.
Is it a 1?
No.
Yes. So he doesn't change.
Okay, so as you are trying to finagle this disguise kit to be able to conceal yourself, the door busts open and they see you the guards see you mid-dress and they're this looks like the queen, but there's no boobs. And they come up as a
To the left.
you can see several people in robes.
Beyonce.
They're coming in and out of this temple of some sort.
Yeah, I go in and I approach the high monk.
I tried.
Okay.
I ran away.
Yes, yes, you happen to make it barely.
Yeah.
Barely.
If it wasn't for that
Yeah.
fucking slope, I would have got
Can't
you.
emphasize that enough.
So it says, "Hello."
Oh my god.
Yes.
We're role
You're
playing this
stuck
guy,
now.
so-
You gotta be
How
there.
are you?
Greetings, brethren.
I have been in search of a person that I'm looking for in this town. I don't know how well that you keep up with the tidings of going on around this area, but I'm looking for a man named Malachi.
I don't know of a Malachi. I do know of a Malaki, but I have not. I don't know of this Malachi.
So, as for this Malaki, where can I find this man?
He's quite the troublemaker, let me tell you. If you, as he points up, he goes, if you follow the east wall and then follow it, it's the one with 2 chimneys along the east wall.
Perfect. I appreciate your help, brethren. Is there anything else that I can do for you while I'm here?
Would not ask of me of what you can do for me, but what can I do for you? And he, just says that he has a couple of wares that if you're interested in.
But what you can do for the
If you're
monastery.
interested.
That's not what
I wouldn't. It wouldn't hurt to look.
Okay. Temple and faith supplies. All right. Well, he's doing that.
So we're at the bar.
Fucking
and
hate that y'all
we're-
are separated. By the way, go
We're
ahead.
sipping on drinks. What'd you say?
I hate that you're all separated.
Yeah,
great.
you're getting your work done, so.
I wanna do
Your concoction.
String crashed for a second again. Jules said. Nova. String crashed for a second again.
The fuck?
Get better internet.
We're back up. I
wanna
don't think
do,
it's necessarily the internet.
perception check. Of,
For
I don't know, just
Well,
of
we're
the bar.
happy it's back.
of what's around you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in the bar.
All right. So as you look around,
My passive 16.
you notice that some people are just kind of drinking, having a good time, and in the back
there's
left
anything
corner, there's 3 goblins that are kind of just cackling
Christ. Holy hell on fire.
in the background.
Okay, I
Just the goblins?
don't want to talk to them. I ask the bartender if.
Ooh, I got some of this.
Oh Jesus!
Oh God.
You got any ideas?
I'm looking.
Fuck is this? Here we go. Okay, so you approach the bartender. Her name is Ashley, and she's a dragonborn female.
Wow.
She has a rigid head and green eyes, smooth silver scales. She stands about
Is this
6
supposed to
feet
be
tall.
somebody?
She has a regular
Fucking
build.
around.
She has a
Ashley is
sharp and
his
ordinary
former
face,
dragonborn sister from the
and
last
she has a
campaign.
tiny tattoo of a shark on her, like as a little tramp stamp. She says, "Hello, darling. How can I help you?"
She is a slut. Remember that.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that's
fuck. I guess we don't know that.
Yeah.
But now
It's from the previous campaign, kind of a little bit.
Yeah.
It's knew it was.
So I.
Sister.
Okay, for a little backstory since I missed a little bit. Monaro,
Yes,
he's a wizard, right?
kind
Or
of.
He was. What was
He dabbles in a whole bunch of different things.
He was like 7 different things.
Yes. So he's
Okay.
a huge multi-class, but
Yeah.
he was a main wizard / rogue.
Okay.
That was his highest proficiency.
You know what's really awkward? So I did the whole Ashley bit that one time, and then like, a few weeks later, I started talking to a girl named
He was
Ashley, who also was
wizard.
watching my streams quite a
He was a
bit.
wizard, barbarian,
I don't think she ever watched
bard,
D8
cleric,
Night, but if she
and-
comes back and like watches this and is like, "What the fuck?" It'll be hella
This is what
awkward.
his
Yes.
spellcasting
But
looked like.
I still like it, so don't change it.
He was
Just keep it going.
Well,
Because
if
we
you
don't
ever
really
venture
talk
back, she'll be
anymore.
here.
Yeah, we don't really talk anymore, so like we're good. It won't be weird.
Do you have a question? I'm trying to think of a stealthy way to
While you
ask
guys think, what are you doing?
about Malachi without like either alerting or drawing attention to ourselves.
You are currently on the run. You are still half disguised as
He is having
the queen of this fucking place.
half naked.
Now.
Half naked.
Yeah, right?
You got feathers flying in the background as you're running out of here.
I don't know. I was just gonna straight up ask her.
Okay.
I would,
I use a little persuasion.
Are you still at the card?
I
Yeah.
was gonna say I get no benefit.
come back to you
at the
next.
moment.
I have 3 in persuasion, so.
I was gonna say,
Bum, 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 bum,
We could
bum,
always-
I
bum.
would like to look for an alleyway to
Yeah.
hide
Then you can
in
check after.
and change my disguise fully.
There's one off to your right. You duck down this alley.
Either one. I'm just gonna ask.
Right. Well, I just don't
What'd you roll?
want to, like,
I
don't know why
what am I
you-
doing for disguise.
I don't know why you deception. I don't know why you roll. Sometimes I just give it to you.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
okay,
literally
fair
handing
enough.
it to you, and you're like, "I'm gonna roll."
I just roll for like
Just,
preemptively
just
save time.
wait for me to ask. Because
Yeah.
sometimes I'll just give it to you.
Just save time.
Same time until you roll a 3.
Find a way to
It wasn't a 3 the first time.
Well,
You change. You're done.
Yeah.
You're now not disguised.
sure. Yeah, you are
Back to owl form.
You are
I'll take it.
You are now an owl. You're in this
Cool.
alleyway, and you are now in your regular clothes.
Cool. I'll walk back out and look the direction I came.
So as you come back out of this alley, you know you see the guards, and they run past you. They don't even recognize you because you don't look like the fucking queen, and they keep passing by. Pause. What are y'all doing?
I leave them. Well, one, I bought a scripture book and a potion of healing. I added them to my inventory, took the gold away from that sheet. I leave. I
Okay.
go back to this.
Okay, so you guys are at the cart
So
now.
you're at the cart.
I don't have
I am.
anything to influence them.
Okay, that's why I was trying to like look around.
So my turn?
Bruh.
Maybe.
Because I could always maybe directly ask her and.
You're still in wolf
have to
form.
leave an insight.
All right, I can't understand
Right,
you,
I
but you
didn't
can
ask
understand
that.
me.
Yeah.
No, I'm in hybrid form. I'm not in wolf form.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, dope.
Like,
Hey,
check
okay,
it.
so I've gotten 2 different sources.
All right,
They're telling
talking
me
louder.
where this
What are you doing now?
Maliki dude
I'd
is.
like to
Okay, it's not Malachi, it's Maliki.
look for the
Yeah,
monastery and
he
figure out
is
the
in
kind
a
of god that
house
runs
with
it.
2 chimneys
Okay.
along the east
as you
wall
venture
of
on,
the
you
city.
talk to a
So
couple people
we
and they
should
point
find
you in
the
the
rest of
direction
these fuckers
the
and go and
monastery
find them.
that's over there.
I'm with it. Down.
And as you walk in, you speak to there's
Can you sniff
leader
them out?
of the monastery.
When it comes to your turn?
His name
please
is
try to sniff
Gregorio.
them.
Oh, where did I put that?
What's
fucking
up,
thing?
dog?
Oh yeah.
Greetings, brother.
I heard. Did you see
Greetings.
the inside of the town?
What is
saw a
the
dragonborn.
name of the god who you worship?
What you?
Kieran, the goddess of
It wasn't
dreams.
she, it was he.
Of
His
what?
name was Draconis.
Goddess of dreams.
Did you see anybody?
Is that like a good or neutral?
I didn't.
or-
I think they saw Ashley. I didn't see Ashley.
She is the goddess of
from somewhere.
neutral good.
is
She
a
just
Yeah.
lets us be
I
able to
didn't ask
dream
his
and
name.
see possibly of what may become in the future.
Would
No,
you
was-
happen
was
to
it?
know the spell called
So you can
Geas?
describe her to me.
Oh, so it was another
Yes.
slutty looking dragonborn. I believe
What
her
is
name
that?
was
I
Ashley.
honestly don't,
Oh,
don't
fucking
know.
Ashley.
Okay, well, I
In
kind
other
of
words,
gotta
I'm
take a
gonna
piss.
go
and
in
I
there
also
and
want to-
they have
Yeah,
questions
okay.
for her.
I can-
Quick little fiver. We'll
You can
we'll be right back. Eternal tree.
Okay.
And I gotta figure out some stuff before we move on because I'm flying by the seat
I
of
might
my
be
pants
able
here.
to charm her.
Eternal tree.
You're doing a good job. Very good job.
She's not. Our dragon.
Do I not get to ask her my question?
What's your question?
We're gonna ask the.
Where are you at?
We're in
We're
the tavern.
we're in the tower.
Oh, okay, dope.
Yeah. You
I haven't done
wanna
anything. You
ask
skipped me.
She's.
What do you want to do?
I go into the
her?
tavern.
Just
Okay,
ask
you
her
are now in the
inside her.
tavern. You're in your hybrid form.
Yes.
Okay, all right. You walk up, and what do you want to do?
And I walk up to them before they
Okay.
do whatever they're doing, and I say, "What's up? What are you guys doing?" I have a plan.
That's what his
Don't
shirt
worry,
said.
I have a plan.
Roll a 1.
We are asking the nice patron. Is that what the person is?
Ashley,
bartender.
barkeep, bartender, whatever.
We're asking the kind barkeep if you, Ashley, do you know of a man named Malachi?
You want to ask her about Malachi? I know her. We used to fuck back in the day. Big slut. She.
I can hear you.
I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry.
Well, I just asked her the question.
Wait, I thought it was my turn.
Yeah, and I'm talking on your turn.
Well, I'm sorry.
You're talking in
You're
your
in front of
shot.
them because we're standing right in front of her.
I didn't know you guys were standing, so I thought you guys were just like.
because you
in
weren't
there.
paying attention.
Can I enter the tavern?
Sure. Yeah.
No, don't leave her
I
shit
see
alone.
you. I see all of you. I approach you, but all of you.
Okay.
Hey, fuckers. I've been asking around. I met a fellow dragonborn, or not a fellow, another dragonborn here in the tavern. He said that Maliki, not Malachi, resides in a house with 2 chimneys along the east wall. Also, then I went to the monastery you told me about. Fucking high monk there, top dude, told me same shit. 2 chimneys along the east wall. So we should go there.
Do we still want to ask her?
Yes.
We still ask Ashley. Do you know anything of the Maliki or Malachi that we are talking
Maliki's a
about?
good idea.
Say Maliki.
Say Maliki.
We use
Do
the
you know
information he gave
any-
us and we say Maliki, not
Do you know
Malachi.
anything of Maliki?
I do know Maliki. He's something else.
What?
Like, we're not laughing at this, funny. It's just
What?
so good.
No, it was good.
What, Ashley? What can you offer information-wise about Maliki?
Whoa, what do you want to know?
Everything.
Woman to woman, tell me everything.
Man. Those ears.
What,
Those ears?
What about his ears?
Years.
What about his ears?
I should, and then she kind of blushes a little bit. Well, if you follow the east wall, you know he's look for the 2 chimneys. There's always something smoking over there.
3 sources. 3 different people told me 2 chimneys along the east wall.
Okay.
Just wanted to point it out. Continue your conversation.
What?
I give her a sly look, and I whisper to her.
Do it.
I'm trying to think of a question.
Ashley's into anything with a tongue.
I ask
She does do
her.
the tongue thing.
I ask her if he is worth
okay.
No.
some of my time on my way through town.
He's smoking. I know
He
that
is
for
definitely worth spending some time for.
I thought you were gonna be harder to crack. That's why I came in, but apparently no.
She's a slut. She'll give it to
Ashley's
anybody.
fucking
Yeah,
easy.
she'll just fucking
Okay,
tell him.
now we're taking a 5, and
Okay.
I want you to say what to do.
Damn it.
I gotta pee
I
again.
was trying to get him, like, she was
Great.
offering up description, so I was like, fucking
Yeah.
tell me about his ears, because if we walk in, like, we see his ears or some shit, we'd be like, that's him, we don't have to waste time. Like, we know it's
Yeah,
it's
except for
Maliki the fuckboy.
this one is trying to rush out there with no information other than 2 chimneys, and this one is coming in
I was just
here,
trying to help.
fucking up, trying to.
Fucking up.
I think you're trying to fuck her again. I think that's what you're trying to do.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I just wanted a description, that's all I wanted.
So we're gonna
You
leave you in
fucking
the
ruined
tavern. You do your thing. We're gonna go find him.
No, I really thought he was
We'll
gonna be
come
harder to
back.
crack with her, and I was like, if I can pull some shit with that, then
I'm
that would
fucking
work.
hungry too. Jesus.
Right?
Stop
starving.
suggesting it.
It is 1.
I feel like we spent
That's
way
it?
too much time
Yeah.
trying to find this Maliki dude.
Is
That's
that-
3 different people. Said the
Okay.
same shit.
Okay.
Yo, we got a trademark today on the company name.
No shit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dope.
Hell yeah.
Congrats.
Well, thank you.
Not like a registered. Like you got the TM.
Yep,
Damn.
we got the TM.
Can we get donuts in chat for excitement?
Yeah.
The one person
before.
watching?
No, there's 7.
Thank
7.
you.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah, what's
Jules, thank you.
up, man? Yeah.
She ain't that great.
You're hey.
So is that
Wow.
the company name?
Yeah.
I can't read it. 100%.
Mark.
Yeah, say it out loud.
Turn on the cut there.
Nice.
I don't think it's close enough for them to read it. Can you read it in chat?
Absolutely fucking not.
It's a pink
Okay.
shirt with a white. Yeah, I don't think I can read it.
Sorry, I didn't know we couldn't say it.
I mean, I just don't want to.
Oh, I got you. My bad.
Right.
My bad. Slow.
It's fine. We all have those moments. It's 1 a.m. You're a little tipsy. You're fine. Don't worry.
I'm coming out of it now. I'm just really dehydrated.
You got a bit for the trademark. 1 bit.
Thank you.
Smells pretty
Nice.
dope.
Yeah. It's a heart.
A heart.
Thanks,
cute,
Jeremy.
Cute with a heart. That's not Jeremy.
Oh no, that's not.
No, it's
Right.
Jules.
That's Jules. Hi, Jules.
Is she a regular of yours?
She's one of my mods. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yup.
How are you tonight? What do you think of the campaign so far? As you can see us all on the stream, like we're staring at the TV waiting for you to respond.
Yeah.
We're anticipating
Waiting.
that hard.
It's really interesting.
What's your favorite
Oh
part?
yeah.
Who's your favorite
Is
character?
this mic on again?
They're gonna say her. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been on.
You're
So is this annoying?
you're clipping and stuff.
Probably.
Sorry.
If you wanted the other laptop, you can see the audio bar moving. That green thing.
Yeah.
But, kind of fuse,
Yep, that
slowly
was
understanding. I don't know how long you've been around, Jules. Long story short, like just to catch you completely up
Long
since we have
story
time.
short, it's a shit show.
Favorite funny incident? Yeah, fuck Wilbur. His name is Kova. You need to get right. In the very beginning, before Thea got here, David threw us a bunch of characters. Oh, never mind. You've been here the whole time.
I've been here the whole time. Like I said, it's a shit show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I'm just annoyed that stream keeps going down because I'm gonna have to download like 4 individual ones and then splice them
splice
together instead of just uploading that.
Oh.
Nothing about D&D.
Well, we're trying to roleplay our characters pretty well, so
We're
it's,
doing
it's
a
just
fantastic job.
yeah. So it's just kind of like hopefully just a seamless.
You should
like,
come up with a persona, unless you want it to just kind of be you. In a
Angry
sense.
What do you mean a persona?
Kind of like how we all kind of have.
He's talking Batman. He's being all
And-
growly, and I'm
Right.
being very neutral.
Right.
Yeah,
monotone.
and he kind of, I mean, he has his persona where, like, yeah, it's annoying that he keeps going off, but that is his character.
persona.
Yeah, he's
So I'm gonna read you my character description, and you tell me if I'm playing into it or not.
Aw,
Go for
thanks,
it.
Jules.
Calculated,
Appreciate you
cunning,
doing it.
and composed, problem solver and detective, a natural leader but won't force order, will allow a friend or foe to fall to prove point.
That's not you, at all.
Yeah, you're
Slow-
nailing it so far.
Slow to trust and intolerant of simpletons and stupidity.
Yeah.
Is there a reason you looked at Dan's chair?
Yeah, there was a reason I looked.
Yeah, about that.
My character
My
is
dog, dude.
my character is 230 years old.
What?
And she's sick of your shit.
Nice. I was telling her that she should come with a persona unless she's playing the persona currently.
That's awesome.
She's doing it.
Well, thanks, Jules.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're liking it.
Yeah.
I figured my first round I should make a character that is easy for me to roleplay
What's up, Carrie?
into.
How you?
Hello.
We're just talking to Jules.
Yeah.
Jules, you've been great, but we gotta go.
Okay, where do we leave off? Who do we leave off on?
We
Tavern.
left off. We're leaving
Yeah.
the tavern and
We were
heading
asking
down.
about the ears.
Okay.
Oh,
She asked if.
oh yeah. I
gonna
asked if
go
he
to
was
the
worth
two-
my
And then they made
time.
me their chief.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Carrie, for the subscribe to Prime. Appreciate you.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Wow.
Make sure you enter the raffle because you are now eligible for the in-game. It was the final big thing if you also donate
I'm
to the
gonna start
raffle.
calling him
Yes.
Drew?
Drew Lynch.
Drew Lynch? Who's that?
Probably shouldn't use full names.
He's not a
He's
real-
famous.
Is there not one of
he's a
these?
public-
Yeah,
He's,
with
he's
knife
a
voice
famous
it.
guy.
No.
He's a comedian.
There's
but
a
he has
Coors Light
has a
though.
stutter.
Oh man.
At this point, sure, why not?
I'll grab it. You're good.
Okay.
He's hilarious though.
He's so funny.
Oh, well, thank you.
What did we roll? Hey!
He's got a terrible stutter.
We just both rolled 18 for no reason.
For no reason? Okay, cool.
We want to know if we can three-way ask.
I
That's a
asked
joke.
her to I give her a sly smile and ask her to describe him physically for me.
Well, he has long white hair, and he's like these ears. They come back, and he has. Pardon me, that's actually me, not. Oh,
That Ashley just burps halfway through the
mine.
description.
Did you need one as well?
No.
I can grab you one. You sure?
Yes.
yeah.
I have a really bad headache.
He has these long ears, and on his right side, he has 2 silver earrings that are in his ears, and he's quite charming.
I don't know why I need to write charming. down.
Ashley,
I will.
what was the sex like? I don't even
He made my scales stand up.
But does he
Your scales stand up? Oh my lord.
But does he do the tongue thing?
The elf. They don't have quite the dragonborn touch, but he did.
I go back to the fucking cart because I'm over this conversation.
I thank Ashley for her time and for her insight, and I tell her.
What do you tell
I
her?
don't know what I tell her.
I say we'll fuck about this later, and I walk out.
Call me anytime, stranger.
I apologize for him.
No need to apologize.
Yeah. I tell her to have a lovely day, and I'm gonna go find myself a lovely day.
Yeah, it's just
Find
a-
myself a
I think you-
lovely day. I like that.
underestimate how big of a slut Ashley is.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna move back to Ralador. You were in the
Oh, yeah, this guy.
monastery.
Oh,
You're
he's not
talking
even with us
to
anymore,
some.
motherfucker.
What? I didn't give him the.
I thought you
main
came
dude.
back.
You didn't ask the main dude a name. Did I give him a name yet?
Why is he in the monastery?
Yeah, it's where he went to.
He did ask the god's name, and that's all he asked at the moment.
Yes,
Where the fuck
Kieran,
was I?
the goddess of dreams.
Was I peeing?
I think we were talking.
She is the goddess of dreams. Is a good neutral.
Cool. Would you be willing to cast the spell Gias on a couple of my friends back in the town of Sorrow
Whoa.
to have them agree to this contract? And I hand you a contract.
For a moderate donation to our monastery, we should be able to accommodate you.
Moderate being,
What do you have to offer?
let's say 100 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
Nat 20.
He agrees.
A nat 20.
Nice.
Hold that out of your ass.
I sure fucking
What are you gonna
did.
do about
I'm
it,
pretty
old
happy
boy?
about it too.
So, he accepts this contract, and he's going to go to the town of Sorrows, which you have described to him. He knows the area well, since it's just adjacent to where he is. And it'll take about 4 days for him to come back to here, if you are here. Okay.
Well, regardless, he casts the spell, and then that's the end of the contract, right? So
Correct, yes.
4 days until your spell's cast, buddy. There you go.
Alright, so we
2
going
days
to
theoretically.
find the
Yes,
chimney.
let's head east towards the wall
East
and try to
towards the
find
wall.
a house with 2
We're
chimneys.
gonna take the cart
Yes.
though.
What are you
We're gonna
doing?
Take the cart.
Yeah, we're taking the current.
I would like to meet up with the group.
Okay, so you travel back. You guys all meet up together. You're next to the cart. You guys head along this east wall, and you happen to come across after about an hour. It's about like evening-ish, about 6 p.m. ish, and you see this house with 2 chimneys blowing gray smoke.
I
out
start
of each
humming.
one. Sorry, what?
Shut up.
I start humming.
We
that.
go to the door and we
I'm
knock
gonna
on it.
hold on.
What?
I want to look and see if I can see in any of the windows first.
So from where you're at, the glass that is around this particular house is stained a dark gray. You're not able to see into these particular windows.
Okay. Go for it.
So you knock on the door. A young tiefling opens the door and says, "Yes, how may I help you?"
Yeah, we're looking for Maliki.
What does he look like, this guy?
The
We have a description.
Tiefling.
Chill.
the young tiefling. He's
Oh, the tiefling?
Yes.
correct. Tiefling is about about 5 feet, male. He has purple scales all around his feet. You can see the horns that they come up around. He says, "My master is, currently in the middle of work at the moment."
This is an important matter. I feel
Yes.
like he would like to hear what we have to say.
Roll a persuasion check.
Come on, dice, don't fuck me. 17 plus something.
So the tiefling go ahead and takes in your words and concedes
19.
that you are sincere. It's like, I will go ahead and get him. Just go ahead and come in. You guys can stay in the study, and I will return to you shortly. So you guys walk in. You guys
Persuasion check?
sit in the study.
Or perception?
In the study?
In the house.
Yep.
Over 16? Do we need one?
So as you guys walk in, you guys sit in the study. There's a couple of armchairs and a sofa, so there's plenty of room for you guys all to sit down. And there's a couple of there's a small library. There's about like 50 books here on the side. You can tell that a couple of these books actually have Malaki's name in it. So he has written some of these particular books. And then there is a small work area that has some quill and paper to be able to continue writing or anything like that.
Do I smell anything like familiar?
Not this time.
What if I pick up the top page of whatever is currently being written at the current moment? You got that information?
So as you go over to the desk, you'll pick up a page, and it's nothing of important information. It's about just some herbalist things as far as just basic information. It looks like most of his work is about just herbology and stuff like that.
Anybody else want to do anything? Or you want to wait?
Well, you
I
just,
think we just wait.
It's
I
like
was about to-
I'm just well, let's just wait for him for Maliki to come back.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm just gonna
what?
wait.
I was just going to say, while waiting, since this area feels strangely familiar, I was going to roll to see if anything comes to mind or comes to memory.
Go ahead and roll d20.
Well, she did roll for me and it was
Oh,
a 17.
I was just fucking with it. Sorry.
No.
Well,
It's a
nat
20.
20. It's a nat 20, so you're welcome.
Damn.
So as Saros is
Zone the fuck out.
sitting in an armchair, a strange flashback comes, and you can see him shaking hands with this elf and embracing him as someone would a brother. This other elf that he's being able to see has these long ears and then 2 earrings in his left or right ear.
Right.
So left.
You
Right.
gestured to your right, though.
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
But you're right.
Yeah, you
Right
gestured
ear.
this way. I'm looking at you backwards. This one.
So he's in his right ear. Nothing negative affects you at this time. As the tiefling returns, he
What'd you see, bud?
does bring another dashingly handsome elf
With
behind him.
him.
Okay.
So you saw him.
She just asked me who I saw
asked him,
as
I
you were
asked him
describing it.
what
I said,
he saw.
and I was just like in middle of description, and he walked in. I was like, him.
Him.
So
You saw him.
You
Malaki enters the
Maliki.
room. You can tell that he's somewhat of a upper scale than what you're used to Monaro. Monaro was more simple. This one is a dignified, tight type of person. His nose is kind of upturned and looking at you all and surveying. He sees the half-breed over there in the corner because you're still in half-breed form. And he looks at you all.
Call me.
Says, What do you want? Why are you here?
We have news from your brother.
What of him?
he's dead.
Well, yeah. He's dead.
And he walks over to his little work table, and there's the pen and paper, and there's also just like a small little glass of like a brown liquid. He takes a drink, says "Good riddance," and downs the drink.
What the fuck?
Why so negative?
He was difficult. He would never listen to reason. It is no surprise of mine that he has left this world.
Do you know what killed him?
No, this is the first I'm hearing of
I
it.
didn't even know he was dead.
Well, we found his corpse with no wounds of any kind. He was completely unharmed yet dead, and also missing his left arm. When discovering a note in his secret area of his house, we then learned to touch a statue in the middle of the courtyard where we were, and from that came this man.
And Malaki looks over at you and looks you up and down, and I recognize this. This is us before our quarrel. Minar and I worked together, and we came up with a way to be able to create a construct based on our own living organism, but I never knew that his skills have advanced this far.
So you're saying that he's him?
So you're saying that
He is him, but he is not him. He's
A clone?
no, not a clone. He just he like gazes at your like blue glowing arm. He's like, this part right here is Monaro. The rest of him is whatever he was before. It's just added on there. That's what gives him life. Is his arm.
I want to walk over and give him a hug.
He stops you in the middle and says, I don't want anything to do with you.
What wrong have I done to you?
You are a faint memory of my brother who I disdained. What else can I do for you? What more do you want?
Got any bones?
I do not have any bones.
Okay.
And he looks over to his tiefling and says, why did you even let them in here? And he kind of backs up a little bit and kind of puts his head down in the corner.
I don't really anybody got a charm person.
what?
I do have charm person. I want to attempt to charm him.
You don't have your 1d6, but go ahead and roll. You have not long rested since then.
I know. Since it's a spell, that's the attack bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 14.
He, as you put your hand behind your back and you kind of do the summonation of what the charm spell is and mutter a couple of words that only Thea can hear, there is no positive effect from this charm. You can see that he is still full of disdain.
I want to ask him
That black shit
if
in your
the
shit.
falling out he had with was the falling out you had with your brother worth losing the life that you've created here for yourself?
And he takes a moment to kind of think and he overreached. He wanted too much. He was not able to just live his life and accept it for what it was. And he just stops talking and kind of looks over to his left and doesn't say anything more.
Your brother found something. We have no idea what it is. And he...
Do you know what he was working on?
The last I knew of my brother, he was on this crazy adventure to try to find the secret to immortality.
We believe that he might have found it.
It's preposterous. There's no secret to immortality. Everyone lives and everyone dies, except for the gods.
How do you explain this man's arm?
He's not Monaro. Monaro is dead, as you have said. You found his body. You buried him. Granted, he doesn't have an arm.
You sense his presence from the arm.
And he reaches out and touches his arm and roll a d20.
Takes 1d4 damage.
You should. Anything? 13.
So as you guys grasp arms, there's a shared memory between the both of you, since this is his brother's an emotional connection, and both people envision when they were younger, playing as children, and just having two wooden swords playing in it, and their mother calling them back into the home, and they both share this connection. And there's a slight pause, and everything is.
That up on on the spot. Like, that's too good, bro. You gotta stop.
I'm gonna stop.
No.
There's a small pause, and the air feels still. Everything goes silent. I sense a piece of Monaro. I think, from what we created in the beginning, it was never like this. It was never supposed to be like this. But I do feel him inside of you.
What if I could offer you a piece of what he was working on before he passed?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, that's not good. 7.
What do you have to offer me?
I pull out my pitcher of black liquid, and I show it to him.
What is this? Where did you find this?
This was in Monaro's home in his secret lab.
Sounds like Monaro. And he, says, "Come, or follow me." And as you guys go down into the back room, you can see it's similar but not as advanced as Monaro's. He does have some rudimentary microscopes and stuff like that. He takes a piece of this black liquid and pops it on and looks down in here. And what he can see there is a darkness to it, almost a life of its own, as it starts to move back and forth. And he looks back at your starry robe, and he notices that these oil stains back here are... He asks to see your robe.
Of course. Do I have to take it off for him though?
Yes.
Strap down.
I wolf whistle.
I take off my robe and I hand him my soiled robe.
So he takes off. He takes the robe from you and puts it back under his microscope, and he notices that the same thing that is in this black jug, this moving liquid, the kind of a mind of its own, is the same oil that is embodied inside of this robe. These two are of the same. I don't know why it is still on your robe, but you still have it. And he hands the robe back to you.
Is this dangerous? Do you notice anything dangerous or alarming about what this might be?
Monaro has already surpassed what I thought he was capable of. We were
What does that
working on
mean?
something to go beyond what the astral plane was.
What would you say if I said that Pandora has been cracked open?
I would be quite alarmed.
Why?
Pandora is an extremely dangerous place. It's the domain of death. There is no happiness there. There's no. It's worse than what hell is.
Well, it seems your brother may have found it and may have opened it before his death.
So he asked to. He said, "Can I have a sample of your jug for my own?"
Absolutely.
He pours a shot glass of this black liquid, swigs it back. A couple of seconds pass by.
God, he's gonna fucking die.
A couple more. He sits down. And his eyes roll back into his head, and he comes into this trance-like state. 5 minutes pass by, and he reawakens. And you can see that he is terrified from what he has seen. And he explains, I did not think this was possible. Monaro has gone too far. He has found a way to get into Death's domain temporarily. You need to get rid of this. Throw it away.
I will throw it away. I stash it.
Roll a sleight of hand check. Because I'm assuming you're not really throwing it away.
I'm not gonna throw it away now. Give me a minute.
Okay. Then you don't have to roll it.
Why?
I have
why
to
do,
destroy it properly. So.
Why does this need to be thrown away? What's so special about this?
going into Pandora it is unheard of. You shouldn't do that. There's no place for a mortal to be. It is
So
terrifying.
this liquid will take you to Pandora. Is
Not-
that what this is?
Not permanently. It allows the
Temporarily. you said.
astral form to be able to go into Death's domain. While I was there, I saw everything I have done with my life. It has relived everything 1,000 times. It seemed like an eternity. But I know with you guys still being here, I haven't been gone for very long. And he asked you all to leave.
Before we leave, you said you found this liquid within my cloak.
Yes. I don't know why it's there. It seems to have connected to this garment you're wearing. My advice to you is to throw it away and never look back. Please leave.
One more thing before we go. I pull the key out of my pocket and I ask him, does this mean anything to you?
He has to hand over the key.
No.
I have no information for you. I can't examine. I have no idea what that is.
He's given us a lot of information.
Okay.
Should we trust him?
I mean, I don't see any reason.
I'd like to roll an
Yeah, I don't
insight
see
check
why
on
not
that.
to.
Okay,
But
go
I
ahead.
just asked him.
It's one, isn't it?
20.
He seems truthful in what he's asking. He doesn't have any ill intent. Granted, his brother, they had quarrels, but he's still his brother.
Before we leave, one last question, and we'll leave you be. Can you tell me anything more about my arm?
I thought we were giving him the key.
No.
Okay.
He
I thought
just-
that's what that was.
I
I'm
just
sorry.
held it out.
Okay, my bad.
The magic that we created together was rudimentary. This should have never happened. I have no idea what this is. It looks to be cosmic of some nature, and I can see the constellations through your arm, little specks of dust here and there. I don't believe they're. I don't know anything more of this. It's time for you to go. Please leave. I'm tired of this.
Well, thank you for
You
the
don't know.
information.
You don't know where we can go to ask somebody about it.
About him? No. I have no idea. Maybe you might ask. One of the scholars. I have no idea. And he gives you the location of a campus of sort that is within the city.
We appreciate your time, and we will bug you no further. We will leave.
All right.
I hold back a little bit,
Oh, Jesus.
What?
and I turn to him and I say, "Are you fucking racist?"
I kick him in the ass out the door.
We grab him by the tail.
And
You
yank him.
fucking. We're a progressive system here. We're all getting better.
Hold on.
Guys, what?
As I'm leaving the door, I turn back to him and I say, Monaro wanted you to know that he was very sorry for all that he has done to you and to what he's opened up, and he clearly trusts you over anyone else in this world, as his last will was to send anyone to you.
I know. I got fucking chills.
How would you even know that to be true? Everything you're saying could be false. I don't believe you.
I hand him the note.
And so he takes the note and he reads it the correct way.
We've also said one last thing like 7
Oh god, so many times. I'm just gonna piss him off so much.
It's okay.
So he takes a moment to read this note and he looks over and he looks at his brother's handwriting, and you can see that he is feeling quite emotion over looking at what his brother's last words were. And he asks to see the key again.
You need a 500 gold deposit.
Give it.
I agree. Definitely give it to him. I trust him with the key. If not, we have apparently a fucking supernova with us.
While Thea
A
is
supernova.
since
Nukova?
Thea is
Nukova.
waiting
I
and
like
deciding on handing the key, I grabbed the key.
You can slide a hand check.
Ah!
Yeah, let's roll again.
Shut up. No.
Barely any
I
better.
don't get my it's only 11.
Roll a dexterity check. No modifiers.
Yeah, you beat that. Never mind.
18.
So
I
as
reach to grab
you
the
reach for the key, Thea pulls the key back and stares at the key.
This is definitely Pirates of the Caribbean.
This song?
This song. For
It's
sure.
It's no copyright.
It definitely is.
Oh, it definitely is.
yeah. yeah.
It is, looks at phone Pirates of the Caribbean.
They keep it,
did
bro.
say
It's
that.
great. Oh, goddamn, it's so good.
I think it's quiet
I think we'll be
enough
fine.
that it's probably
yeah, I think
fine.
we'll be fine.
I mean, worse because you can't stay on Twitch. That's not
Regardless.
that.
We're on no copyright again.
Okay.
Thea, what are you doing? Gotta
Nothing
make
can be that emotional.
is that
bro.
for me?
That's fucking Hans Zimmer. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You can't
The
be-
fucking timing too. Your
I know, bro.
Your brother said
Yeah.
he's sorry.
God, that was so good.
The key is no longer in your possession.
I handed it to the
Fucking
person.
kidding me?
Yeah. So as
Don't fucking wink at me. I'm actually mad at you in real life right now.
Malaki, is handed the key by Ralador, and as he gazes at the key, he looks at the inscription and I don't know much, but I know there's a.
Sorry.
You're fine. He takes a moment. I saw this. Well, I didn't see this. I saw what it opened while I was in Pandora. There's a gate. There were 7 keyholes that looked like this would fit. And that's all I really know about it. And then he hands the key back to Thea.
Thank you. I feel better now.
Good.
That was a good call.
I hate you.
You're taking so long.
It was a good call, and it was also in character, and it was awesome.
I was gonna give it back either way, just so we're clear.
Is that what he wrote on that paper?
Yes.
And which I did say that, like, if you want to try to do something, you can hand me a note, and I'll let you know if you succeed or not. If you want to do something again, like secretly with the group.
Are you guys ready to leave?
Excellent.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give this back to you.
As we walk out, I say, "You might be racist, but I like you."
I ask him if he knows where we could find the other 6 keys.
This is the first time I have seen this key. I have no idea.
Ready to go yet?
Were you gonna say that?
Yeah, let's leave.
I just gotta say, we're gonna have to fight the horsemen and get
Probably.
these keys to open this to get to the other place, and I'm gonna come.
This
It's
is gonna
amazing.
be this is gonna be a long campaign.
Yeah, it's
We,
amazing.
I think we finally leave. I turn back and I look at him, and with the familiarity he said he saw in my hand, I look him in the eye and I wave, and I walk out.
Yeah, as you wave, he waves back, as almost saying goodbye to an old friend. All right.
Fucking
I knock over a lamp because he's racist.
Shut up! You dumb dog! Shut up!
Can we
God, you gotta ruin every fucking moment.
kick the butt?
So it's late. We should probably find
Yeah.
an inn and rest.
I think that's a good, that's a
That,
good
like-
point.
Okay. Guys,
Oh, I thought you were talking about calling it a night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also
Good, good,
that, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
is it really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun and making shit up, I guess.
That is
I'm
for damn
starving.
sure.
Okay. Everyone, what did I say? 1 gold. Everyone take 1 gold off. You guys stay at the local inn, which I will name later.
Do I have to pay it if I am a dog?
Depends if someone lets you room with them.
Can I lay on your floor?
Sure.
I'm not staying with you 3 are in one room, and I'm staying with this
I
one.
bought my own room, so
Okay,
he's in my room.
I'm staying with this one.
So everyone's taking a long rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know about him. He probably shouldn't. Then again, I don't know that. I was asleep.
Since I technically don't have to sleep, and because of deathless nature, it makes me immune to like sleep stuff. Does that mean
it
I get?
specifically say exhaustion?
Considering I don't eat, drink, breathe, don't need to
Does
sleep.
it say exhaustion specifically?
Oh my god, fuck you.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna
if
take
you
a long
eat-
rest.
All right, roll a d20.
Sorry, Brett. Okay, to 12.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
So every time he sleeps, he hurts us.
What is that?
It's a 2?
2.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
You're dead.
You're dead.
She's not dead.
So I'll sleep with this
Roll
guy.
2d4,
1d4.
Yeah, why would she choose to stay
and
with
you
him?
take 1d4, and you also have no whatever that thing is called again. When we come back, and we'll pick up from there.
4.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yikes.
All
Okay.
right. Go ahead, close this out, Noah.
All right. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Once again, this is D8 night, so letter D, number 8, space, night. N-I-G-H-T. I don't know how to spell night. It's 2 a.m.
Did you say C?
No?
I heard C.
You're welcome to keep it.
G-H-T?
T?
Yeah.
It's in T, not C.
How else do you spell night?
So
I don't know. It sounded like you spelled Nick.
Sure.
Just keep,
I
just
spelled
keep it.
Nick.
It's fine.
But anyways, so join us on Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever's in the description, because it might change in the future. And obviously subscribe on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube, if you're watching on Spotify or listening on Spotify, you can always watch it via YouTube or live via Twitch. And you can join us and
Steal my dice.
join the raffle itself to be able to
All the
roll
rest of
for.
my-
They
No, I
weren't
shouldn't
my
do all
favorite
this.
ones,
Should do
though.
that.
There we go. To win some of the mini figurines of the end bosses, you can do the raffle
The
via
fucking
Twitch.
riders, which are homebrewed and will be custom made.
The riders, which are homebrewed and will be custom made, just in case you didn't hear, because I have everybody else's mic muted. And you can win them. Do ! Raffle in Twitch chat. Be subscribed. Basically, all of that contribution helps us, pay for all of this, because he spent like $40 on a fucking thing to just open. What's it called? A codex. And so it's ridiculous. They're putting all that we can into making this the highest production for you guys. So your support really means a lot. Even if it's just watching and hanging out, it still means a ton to us. It's no monetary contributions are necessary, but they're always welcomed. So thank you guys so much for watching. Once again, this was D8 Night, and we'll see you next Friday around 7 p.m. Central Time. Bye.